Welcome. What time is it? It's stream time. Technically not. I'm not supposed to stream on Mondays, but gosh darn it, I'm awake and I'm here and I'm a little angry. I'm a little frustrated. Why, might you ask? Well, VOD watchers, because there's no one here. At least it says there's no one here. If you haven't seen the most recent Hollow Knight video as of November 6th, 2023. It's titled "And Old Enemies." ... Something went wrong with my recording software. No, not gameplay footage thing. God, it's been so long I forget how to talk properly. Something went wrong with my gameplay footage recording software, and it gave the bird and decided, no, we're not going to record any audio. Screw you. Have fun editing that dipshit. And so, a little frustrated because I had to go get the audio of everywhere I went during the recording and got the music of the boss fights, and I had to put it in myself manually. And there's just times where there's no music, mostly because there's no music in the game in certain areas where it just goes quiet. There's no sound effects, so it's just me talking. It's eerily quiet, just like right now where it's just me talking because there's no music, there's no audio. Speaking of, Halloween stuff is still there. Why? I haven't had time to work on it. It's like, it's November 6th, so you haven't had time. It's like, no, not really. I've been kind of busy. And it's not at the top of my priority list. And I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to work on it today either. Sometime this week, maybe I'll get around to it. Hell, we could even do that this stream. I have no plans for today. I didn't plan on streaming. I'm just doing this because I'm so flustered and flabbergasted and amazed and disappointed and tired. I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to stream right now. I don't know why. I'm doing it. I'm streaming. I don't care if anyone watches this. I can have 0 viewers the entire time. I'm fine with that. I just need someone to vent to. Someone will watch it eventually. So, magical viewer, if you're listening to these nonsensical ramblings at the moment, you're the lucky one. You get to listen to whatever this is. You get to see live, I guess not live, but in the past, the future. How does time work? I don't know. You get to listen to my nonsensical ramblings and my rash decision making. Speaking of time, daylight savings happened, but I didn't feel the benefits of fall back. I mean, daylight savings is stupid, but for one, I was editing all night, so I didn't get an extra hour of sleep. I got less sleep than the standard, so that's fun. But daylight savings is stupid. If you are in a country that doesn't do daylight savings, then this is an hour late. I mean, technically I'm early, because I'm not supposed to stream till tomorrow. But on an even more technicality, I don't know. I'm late. I'm an hour late for countries who don't do daylight savings. Let's look that up. Countries. No, I don't need to look at daylight savings map. No, not of the U.S. The world. I don't care about the U.S. U.S. is stupid. Where's the world? This is so confusing. Is it? I just want to know which countries do it and which don't. Why are there like 5 different colors? No, now my ratio. No. Open image in a new tab so I can actually change how big it looks. Oh, because it's different hemispheres? Oh, that's confusing. I don't like that. Does not use DSD. Formerly observed DSD. So those are countries that used to do it. So if you're living in countries like Turkey, Belarus, Russia, Libya, Algeria, China, India, Pakistan, Mongolia, Kazakhstan, parts of Brazil, Argentina, Peru, Bolivia, Colombia. I'm not naming every single country. I'm just naming the ones that pop into my head that I see, because trying to name them all would be horrendous. Uh, Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan, Chad, Botswana. Is that what that one is? South Africa, Madagascar, Indonesia, the Philippines, Malaysia, Japan, South Korea, parts of Australia, Guatemala, Belize, Honduras, El Salvador, Nicaragua. Oh, what is that one? Oh, why is my mind failing me now? It's not El Salvador. I said that already. God, I don't know. Countries are hard. Parts of Canada, parts of Arizona, and parts of Mexico. Iceland, can't forget about that one. Iraq, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan. I think that's how you say it. Close enough. That's not Togo, is it? Oh, God. There's Tunisia or Tunisia? I've heard it both ways. Bangladesh. All the Stan countries, with the exception of Pakistan and Afghanistan. So Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan. Oh, I forget the other one. But the Stan countries, all of them. That's most of the countries. And, Taiwan, it looks like. I don't know, the map's very blurry. Oh, Uruguay. And then the Dominican Republic? Or is that Haiti? I forget. I think this is Dominican Republic. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. I know you're not looking at anything. Look at this. It's a very blurry map. And purple is formerly observed. So if you live in any of the purple countries, or if you live in the blue countries as well, I am an hour late. God, I'm tired. But I don't know what this stream is. What I was thinking of doing, potentially, this stream, this could be let me show you something else, actually. Let me show you. I don't do this, ever. Let me show you. Let me boot up my editing program so I can show you. Yeah, I don't care. The nonsense that is my editing. Here, look at all this. It's hard to see. I'm trying to pull it up. Farther, better. This. That doesn't help at all. But every single one of these dots, all this funny text nonsense, all the music, everything I had to do myself. Look at this. All of these. All of this I had to add in by hand because for whatever reason audio just didn't record, and so I got to do it myself. And there's sometimes where there's just no music because this area really doesn't have music in Hollow Knight, but it has sound effects, and there's no sound effects. And it's like, I just care about music. There's no way in hell I'm gonna go in and add in all the sound effects because there's so many. And I tried to be specific as possible. I mean, I got in the tramways and the Stag Station. I tried to add that music when I could. And so I tried to be careful about it because I just didn't want a whole 30-minute video of just me talking by myself, just on its own. But I mean, that's basically what this live stream is because there's no music. But I don't know. I'll get music eventually. It's not something I've looked into. Oh, look, you can see all my stuff. Yeah, let's not look at that. Not that I have anything bad on here, but I tried to take a drink of my water bottle and the cap is still on it. My God, what is wrong with me? I'm struggling today. This is a struggle. It was a mistake to stream, but if y'all can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best or whatever. I really don't understand that. It seems very self-absorbed. Yeah. It just seems kind of selfish and not a good philosophy, but people say it anyway. What should we do, chat? I don't have a plan for today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I mean, I can do whatever. It's not a stream day. We can break the rules. We can bend them. This could be a 5 minute stream. Well, it's already 12 minutes, so that's not possible. This could be a 20 minute stream. It could be a 4 hour stream. Who knows? I'm just gonna keep going until I feel like stopping. Cause whatever. This can be a variety stream. We can jump in between different things. A few things I've always wanted to stream is chess. And that'd be very boring for some people, but I don't know. I like chess. It's fun. We could stream like Unturned. I bought Stalker recently. Been really loving that game. We can do Stalker for whatever. They have someone left. I said chess and I have 0 viewers now. That's funny. I hope that's not a coincidence. I hope I hope whoever was watching left because I mentioned chess. God, I really hope so. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Um, but we have the coin game is always a classic to fall back onto. The Forest, just because why not? I have Sniper Elite, both 4 and 5. I've already beaten the game, but I mean, I don't know. You get to shoot things. That's fun. Hearts of Iron 4, Civ 5. I have Civ 6 too, but I'd have to download it. I don't want to play Counter-Strike because it's a mess. Ravenfield, Power Wash. We could do Power Wash. Power Wash is a good stream game we could do. I mean, okay. Every time I have to go into YouTube to look to see creating a channel. So those me that left I don't comment usually. Oh, you're fine. I it was hilarious. As soon as I mentioned chess, someone leaves because that's just so funny. But no, you're good. Yeah, there's some accounts I have where it's like, oh, this is how you'll appear, and it's like, no, I didn't want to actually type in chat or comment on a video. I just wanted to click read more or tap on read more, but no. I don't know. I don't have a plan. This normally doesn't happen. I'm just really flustered by decisions that are partially my fault and partially not. And I don't know. I'm just in a weird mood. So I was like, you know what? Let's stream. Because why not? Because I need something to do. Because if not, I will go insane by my own thoughts. Far Cry 6, I have that. Played it already. It's alright. I don't know. It's weird. It's the first Far Cry game I've ever played. I was recommended Rain World. I got recommended... I have it on my desk somewhere. Ori... Is it Ori in the Dark Forest? What is it? I looked it up. The Blind Forest, that's what it is. It got recommended to me. I don't know if it's my type of... I've heard great things about it. I just don't know if it's my kind of thing. But I'd be willing to do it. But also, money is always an issue. I've also heard good things about Rain World. Let's look that up now. Yeah, but money is always an issue. But I mean, maybe at some point, if I ever run out of things to do, I have a list of games. What did I just click on? No, why are we going to the App Store? Don't do that. What happened to my Streamlabs? What are you doing? Why is this happening? Oh no. I don't know how to run Streamlabs. How do I go back to my overlay? Oh no. Nope, that's not it. Editor? There we go. Found it. We're back. Okay. Streamlabs is an interesting thing. But no, I have a list of games if I run out of things to do. Which this stream, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna do whatever. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. So we're just gonna go until we don't, I guess. At some point, I'm gonna do what should I call it? The legacy stream. Death's Door, Don't Starve. I almost said Hollow Knight. That's wrong. Death's Door, Don't Starve. What was the other one I was gonna do? Power Wash? I guess Power Wash. I don't really have another game. I could do... Because everything else I'm playing. I mean, I'm playing Titan Souls, I'm playing Hollow Knight. I mean, I could do a new save in Hollow Knight and just start again, but I don't know if that'd be boring at all. Oh, I have Little Nightmares 2. At some point we can play it. But I feel like I'd do that on a stream day as opposed to... I should give you something to look at. You're just looking at my starting soon screen, which is... I mean, I spent a lot of time on it, so I do like when people look at it, but also I should give you something else. The ending and Be Right Back are all the same. It's just... Woo. Let me give you something to look at. What should I give you? What should Burb? Correct. What should I give you? Here, you can look at the picture that was the inspiration for... Well, it's not an inspiration. It's a reference image for my channel, like, profile pic. You want to see it? There it is. Isn't it beautiful? That's it. That's the bird. That's the reference I used. Because I can draw things, but only birds. It's not a joke. I can draw okay. I can only draw birds okay. Well, no, I did. That's not true. Because I did my friend's dog. I did one time, and that turned out okay. And then I also drew a quaint German village. I don't know. I don't remember where that was. I wrote it down somewhere of where that village is because I decided one day I would go there. But yeah, here it is. Isn't it beautiful? This is just the stream now. This is the new, should this be the new starting soon? Just this. It's so blurry. Anyway, what should we do? Birds are cool. That's the gist. Birds are cool. We're just gonna do Power Wash until I figure out something better to do. Because I don't have any ideas. I didn't plan this. I literally, how long has it been? 25 minutes ago to a half an hour. I was like, I'm gonna stream today. I made no plans whatsoever. Does desktop audio work? Or is the game just muted? Volume's on. What's the audio? For some reason, audio's not coming through, and it should be. Everything plugged in all the way? Should be. Y'all can hear me talking? I don't know why audio is not showing up. Why is all the technology problems happening? Did that fix it? Do we have... Nope, still audio issues. Desktop audio, the slider is not at 0. Who knows? I'm quiet? I shouldn't be. I mean, I'm facing away from the camera half the time, or the microphone half the time, so I mean, that might be why I'm quiet. I can move it. I mean, I'm looking at this screen so often, there's no reason I can't move my microphone. Look, I'm over here now. You can't see that. I don't know why I said look. Listen, I'm over here now. Is that better? Is this a better spot? Well, now I can't see chat, so I have to move it further back, but then I'm quieter. Streaming is hard. I planned nothing for today. No plans were made, and that was a mistake. Many mistakes were made at this point in time, and they're actively happening. Well, until I find out why the audio is just not working, we'll clean something. What should we clean? Excavator? I can do that. Hello, dear. Isn't it amazing what you can find in your yard when you have a little dig around? I've been having the most incredible time in mine, and as a result, there's an industrial-scale excavator on my front yard that's as filthy as you like. I like? Do you think you could be a love and wash it down for me? Thanks a bunch. Sure. Whatever. I guess this is just no audio. Okay. So, my thing didn't record the audio for the game. So maybe it's not... Maybe it's a problem with my computer as opposed to something else. Because it shouldn't be like that. Now, I'm not getting any audio for myself either. I would consider, restarting my computer, but then I'd have to end stream, which I could do. I mean, I could always just come back in, 5 minutes. Glad you're here. Take you a while to clean the great thing. Pop it in a kettle on the stove. Make you a nice hot drink and tell you the entire music. I left my tea in the other room. Oh, no. And it's probably cold by now. Oh, I left my tea. That's so sad. I'll have to go and get that. My cool mug. This is tragic. Anyway, what's new? What's new with me? Because I have nothing else to talk about. I thought about maybe starting doing shorts because I don't really like them personally, but I can't. I mean, they bring in views, they get you subs. I can't deny that. And I feel like I should adapt, and it wouldn't be anything. Like I wouldn't do new separate content just for shorts because I know some people are like, "Don't do shorts. I hate shorts." I would only do them as a promotional thing. So it's like I would do like, hey, I'd do like a sneak peek of like a highlight of a video or a live stream or something, and then be like, hey, watch the full thing over here. And that's the most I'd put into it. Um, because I don't know, I'm not really invested in shorts. Streaming is a thing I'm passionate about, and it's something I want to invest more time and effort into and make the streams better and higher quality. That's why I take time to make like my starting soon screen. I take the time to find music. I make like theme streams for when I did like all the Halloween stuff that I guess now I have to move to like winter at some point this month. But I mean that's the whole reason I do that. With shorts, it's just like I'm only using it for promotional content. That's literally the only thing. I mean, if it gets me more exposure, uh, then I mean I don't see a reason not to do it. Um, because I don't want to retract from anything else I'm doing. And I was going to experiment with it, and then the whole editing fiasco happened, so I didn't have time. But, uh, I didn't have time to do it. So I didn't get a chance to look into it. But maybe today, at some point, I'll look into it. And because I want to see how quickly it takes to make one. I don't really know how it works. Uh, yeah, it is technically my channel. I don't know, but like, I just know people like from a fundamental standpoint, it's like, no, I'm not gonna watch shorts. And I think some people are also afraid that it's like when people do shorts, they like it takes away from their main stuff, which I can kind of see behind because you don't want people to like if you enjoy their normal content, I'd be disappointed if they like moved away from normal videos to like focus on shorts, which is something I personally have no investment in, which is why I'm not planning on doing that. Um, but I want to see how long it takes to make because that should determine how many I would do. Because I have enough content. I keep falling off this thing. I have plenty of content. I mean, I do 4 streams a week, and then I release 3 videos a week, or at least I try to. Um, and so 4 plus 3 is 7. How many days are there in a week? Whoa, golly, it's 7. Um, and so I can take like a small clip. I don't know how long they're supposed to be, like a minute at max. I can just take a small clip from each of those videos and then put it in a short. Bam, it's done. It shouldn't be that much work. And if it promotes the channel more, it gets me a little bit more exposure. I don't see that much harm in it. I had a friend who started their channel at like the same time. No, not the same time. Like a month after I did. Um, and they haven't posted in like 7 months. It's fine. But they did basically only shorts, and they got more subscribers. They got 100 subscribers in like a month, and they've been doing it like so. I'm very mad because I don't know. It's like a stupid friend rivalry thing, but it's like I got the idea to get a channel first, and then you copied me. You do your stupid shorts and get more subscribers than me. I'm mad about it. But I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know. It's something I thought about. I've nothing set in stone by any means, but if I start doing shorts, there they are. I mean, it wouldn't be anything new. So I mean, if you're already subscribed and watching my stuff regularly, it's all gonna be the same stuff. So it shouldn't be anything new. But I mean, it's just gonna be promotional stuff really, and that's the same thing if I got social media, which is another thing I've thought about. It's like it's not the big. He's true. He isn't the biggest bird. He's smaller. He's weak. It's a rook, or a magpie, or I don't know, other corvids, jays. That blows my mind that crows are related to blue jays, which it shouldn't. because like they're related. It kind of like figures out, or like it feels like you find out like, oh, we're related and you had no idea. Like if there's a person you thought was just, I don't know how to describe it, because let's say like there was a person who you like saw a lot and talked to a lot, and then you find out later it's like your third cousins and you're like, oh, I thought we were just friends, but no, we're actually related. It's kind of weird like that, it feels like. Pied wagtails, there's some cool birds out there. Birds, I love them because they're so fascinating. Call me a narcissist if you will, but I think birds are pretty cool. About 5 months ago, I was rocking back and forth in my hammock, trying desperately to remember the recipe to a delicious broth I once had, and that's oddly specific. Suddenly, something shiny caught my eye, glistening in the sun. Was it the broth? I waddled up inside my... Oh, I waddled inside to get my trowel, determined to dig up whatever it was. Okay. Cool, thanks for that. Anyway, yeah, birds are pretty cool. That's really the end of that story. I'm salty because of a friend got more subs than me, and birds are cool. I have great conversation topics. Things are going really well. How long has it been since I made a power wash simulator video? It's been a while. Because they've kind of been replaced by streaming, because these videos used to be like my update videos. And one, I haven't had like enough stuff to talk about to warrant its own like 20-30 minute video for a power wash, because I usually like to get like a whole list of things to talk about over the course of the video. But it's been I haven't had enough to talk about, which technically I could probably like find things to talk about because it's kind of my job to talk about stuff. But also it's kind of hard to fit into the schedule because I already have 3 videos that's going out a week, and if my goal is to only get 3 videos out a week, I mean that doesn't leave space for power wash. And also streams and community posts are now where I do like my updates. maybe the real subs were the friends we made along the way. Does my friend have loyal subscribers that come back and talk to him during live streams? Don't think so. He's never done a live stream. He hasn't uploaded in 7 months. I'm calling you out if you're watching. He's not. But if he is, I'm calling you out. Upload videos. But you're probably busy with school and stuff. That's dumb. School's stupid. Don't do it. School's for nerds. Are you worrying about your education and your future? Can't believe you. Yeah, he hasn't uploaded in 6 months. But hey, we're catching up. He's got, last time I checked, like 223 subs. We're on our way. We're gonna surpass him at one point. We'll do it, and it'll be a big celebration when I do. But he does still have a crap ton more views than me, so I mean, he's got us beat on that front. But maybe one day we'll win on that front too. Only, what's the math? It's only over like 40,000 to go. I can do that. That's easy. Those are easy numbers. But no, it's stuff like that like intrigued me, because it's like, okay, he only did shorts? Yeah, why do school when you can drink coffee? Or, if you don't like coffee, I would recommend tea. It's my cold tea that I currently have with me. It's so cold. I left it on the counter. It was a mistake. I forgot about it. Coffee and tea, I have an interesting relationship, because coffee never sat well with me, and it still doesn't. But so tea was always discount iced tea. Actually, yeah. Well, that ties into what I was talking about, because the weird thing, I like iced coffee. I don't like iced tea. It's weird. I like hot tea. And like I don't mind cold tea per se, but like it's not like southern, sweet, unsweet, like iced tea. It's not really my thing. Whereas iced coffee I love, And I also love like hot tea, like black tea. And green tea's okay, but I just prefer like English breakfast, Lady Grey, that kind of stuff. What do you have to say now? So I started to dig. I thought it might be an old tin of soup that I didn't like, and what? Are you obsessed with soup or something? Probably vegetable. I got angry. I get angry as soon as I see the label. They don't even try to make it tasty. I don't know. I haven't had vegetable soup from a can before. The only canned soup I've had is like stereotypical like chicken noodle stuff. And all its variants, because they have like so many variants. It's all chicken noodle. They just replace the noodle, and it's like new soup, and it's like, not really. It's kind of the same thing. You can change the shape of the noodle, but the soup tastes the same. Whether they're stars, long like spaghetti-esque strands, or like really curly and spinny. It's like it's all the same. And that's the only kind of soup I've had. Have I had... No, I tried the tomato soup once, but I don't know if that was from a can. Or if that was, like, made by someone else. That might have been from a can. I don't remember. It's been forever since I had tomato soup. What else do I have to clean? I have not been paying attention. See, this is what's great about Power Wash. You can just turn your brain off. And then start blasting. And you can do whatever. Any conversation you want, you can have. Because it's so mindless. I don't have to think about it. And that's the easiest thing to do. I love not thinking about stuff. It's very nice. Is this blue sky? Alright. Whoa. I can jump. We got the underside of this thing? Yeah. There's all this to go. I'm sure I'm gonna have to go back and clean all this stuff because there was like a tiny speck of dirt that I didn't get. But, I mean, that's a rite of passage in this game. It just happens. Oh, they're coming out with the... I don't know when, but they're going to have the Back to Future expansion for this game. I'm excited for that. They had the SpongeBob one. But I never grew up with SpongeBob. And so it was never something I was explicitly, like, a big fan of. But it did look good. And I saw some footage of it. It looks nice. But Back to the Future, not that, like, I'm a huge fan by any means, but I think it'd be interesting. But also, like I said, money is a problem. So if it comes out anytime soon, I'm probably not gonna buy it. At least not right away. I mean, it's what you do when you when you want to buy something on Steam. You wait for a sale. If you don't, you're crazy, or just super rich. Why wouldn't you wait for a sale? Unless the thing just doesn't go on sale. There's a couple of games like that where they never go on sale, and those are kind of disappointing. Oh, this is fun. Oh, look at all this. Oh, no. Caution. Watch your head. That's probably a good idea. I was gonna stand up, but the game won't let me. Coward. Oh, like bundles? Yeah, they sometimes have bundles on Steam. Can you hear how loud my keyboard is? There's no desktop audio, so you can hear my clicking and clacking. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do about the game audio. I don't want it to do like a whole stream and there's just no audio. Maybe after we finish cleaning this, I'll look into it. If I have to end stream and restart, I might do that. Just to see what the problem is. But we can test it out. Maybe I'll boot something up and see if that has sound. And if it still doesn't, then we know it's not a problem with the game, but a problem with the computer. Or something else. I don't know. I don't know how technology works. It's all beyond me. Technology's crazy. I bought a bundle, and that's how I bought the Stalker games. And also it came with Dying Light, I think. Dying Light 1. Because they made a second one, I thought. But it came with Dying Light and then the 3 Stalker games. Oh, it's a website? Bundle charity thing you can... Oh, wow. That's pretty cheap. I did not know about that. I will look into that. More or less random. That could still be fun if I just want to be like, hey, I need things to play on stream or off stream or whenever. You just get a thing and it's like, oh, there we go. They're right there. Yeah, I haven't played. I have a whole list of things people want me to play and things I am going to play. Subnautica is one of those ones where people want me, and I have Subnautica, and so I can play it. It's just a matter of when. The Forest people want more of, I think, because they want me to save my son or whatever. It's hard being a parent. Why look for your son when you can build a gazebo? No one's told me why. Why not? I mean, a gazebo's pretty cool. You just about to watch the Hollow Knight video? Let me say that. I really hope, I don't want to threaten you. You better like it, because that took so long to edit. You weren't here. Let me, just for you, let me pull this up, because, my God. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how much I had to edit. All this, because, well, if you haven't watched it yet, this makes no sense. Basically, no spoilers, but I mean, there's a lot. The reason it looks like this, I don't know how familiar you are with editing. This isn't how it's supposed to look. The reason it looks like that is because my game capture gave the bird the bird. I thought of that this morning, and I thought it was very funny. And said, hey, we're not going to capture any game audio. I hope you didn't want that, because you're not getting it. So screw you. And also, oh yeah, that Inscryption video you also filmed. Yeah, you're not getting audio there either. For some reason, Titan Souls was spared. Yeah. So, the Hollow Knight video has gameplay footage, but there's no gameplay audio. So when I booted it up, I was like, oh, it's just my voice. So I had to go, and I could have just looked up like the music on the internet and just downloaded it, but you're not supposed to. I don't know. There's simpler solutions, but I was tired and I don't know. I just wanted to get it done. So I literally booted up Hollow Knight, one, just to make sure that my recording thing worked, and it did. It had audio now. I don't know why. And I'm not getting audio now for some reason. I don't know what the deal with my computer is. But I went to all the areas I did in the video and recorded just the blank audio. Because I could have looked up like probably ambient noise, but I don't know. I wanted it to be authentic. And so I recorded the music for the areas, and then I had to get the music for the is this a spoiler? I fight some things, and let's say there's some music of the things that I fight that I needed to grab. So I had to get that music and put that in the video, and every time I died, it spawned me in an area with different music. So I had to keep changing from the music of the fight to the music of the area I spawned back into over and over again for a long time. And I had to do it all by hand because the game decided not to capture any audio. Did I need to do that? No. I could have left it just my voice talking, but it felt awkward. And I thought about adding music out of a library I had, being like, oh, well, this isn't the game music, but it's something. But none of it felt right. And because the atmosphere of the things I do in the game are different, it, like, I don't know. Then I have to spend time looking for music for a video that's already late, that isn't going out when it's supposed to, and it's really late at night, and I'm tired, and it's a whole thing. And so I decided just to get the original audio for the game, even though there wouldn't be the sound effects of me jumping, slashing my nail, spikes falling, getting hurt, all the things. All the tiny little sound effects. There's so many. There's so many sound effects. I just realized, like, just besides the ambient noise, there's so many sound effects that get put into a game. It kind of gave me a better appreciation for, like, sound design and stuff, because, like, this stuff is hard. Getting, like, the right tone and, like, making sure different enemies and just the environment and different things you interact with, getting everything to sound right is an art. And so I kind of got a bigger appreciation being like, yeah, this stuff is hard. I'm glad I'm not doing it, except now I have to. And I am going to have to from the Inscryption video, too. So I bought the soundtrack for that game. So I have some of the music, but I don't think all the music I need is in the soundtrack. So I have to go out of my way to now look for that music, too. So that'll be fun. And then hopefully it's fixed by the time I have to film Titan Souls again. God, I hope so. But it seems now that I'm not getting audio for this, and it's not just on stream, I'm not getting audio for this game either. Oh god, I could not. Adding every single sound, there was a split second where I thought about it, and then I immediately thought, no, that's a stupid idea. What are you thinking? That's so dumb. It's, yeah, and it's weird. I think I did an okay job. Is it perfect? By no means. It's not perfect. But if you play on there'll be reasons. No, I don't think it's a bad video by any means. It's just weird because it's missing like the sound effects. I just tried to add the music where it felt appropriate. And is the music accurate to when like the music is supposed to come in? Probably not. But I don't remember what it's supposed to sound like because I don't have a reference for it. And I was already late, and so I wasn't gonna spend a couple hours doing research to make sure my video was accurate. I just wanted to get the video out. I always this is kind of funny. I enjoy editing the Hollow Knight videos more than the other ones. I don't know why. It just always feels like it goes smoother, ironically. But the process of editing it, because I don't mind editing. I kind of enjoy it. But I always enjoy myself more when I edit the Hollow Knight ones. And maybe that's just because of it's Hollow Knight and it's a great game, and so you feel better about editing it because you're editing a great game. I don't know. I just like editing them. Something about them. Not that I don't like editing the other ones, but I don't know. It's weird. Everything's weird. Today's weird. I'm streaming on a Monday, and I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I am. Well, not supposed to. It's my channel. Who cares? Who cares if I'm streaming on a Monday? I don't. How y'all doing? I'm in a weird mood. I lost sleep. I'm stressed. I'm worried, but it's okay. I'm streaming. I'm playing the silly Power Wash game, where I just get to turn my brain off, and look at the water wash the dirt away, and imagine that the dirt is my problems being washed away right before my eyes, and blue sky is the best. They make the best excavators. It took... Wow, this excavator's blue. No, oh, it's actually blue. How did it take me this long to realize it's blue? God, I need sleep. Does your country celebrate? Do daylight savings? I wonder. Because I just looked at a map earlier of what countries do and don't, and I wonder how many people who watch my videos do or don't do daylight savings. Because if you're in the U.S., you do, yeah. Because yeah, Sweden does it. Iceland doesn't. They used to. Iceland doesn't do it. A lot of Eastern Europe doesn't do it anymore, I don't think. And then if you're in the U.S., it depends. If you live in Arizona, or parts of Arizona, at least, you don't do it. Or Hawaii. I think Hawaii doesn't do it anymore. And then some places in Asia don't, but others do? I don't know. It's confusing. I think daylight savings is stupid, but it's just me. Well, it's not just me. There's a lot of people who would agree with that, but I don't know. The world is a mess right now. I think the least of humanity's problems are, hey, maybe we should get rid of daylight savings. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, most people are not a fan of daylight savings, but for whatever reason, it's just never, like, acted upon. It's like we all basically unanimously agree, hey, why are we still doing this? And then no one ever does anything about it. It's kind of weird. But, I mean, I'm not going to get into, like, politics, but, like, getting anything done in any sort of government takes a long time, and it's always just a process. And we're always focused on like bigger issues as opposed to something as small as like daylight savings. And then daylight savings is a thing where it's not like a constant issue. It pops up twice in people's minds, and like it's when you fall back and spring forward, and after that, everyone just kind of forgets about it after like a few days. And so it's like a weird issue. It's almost like a holiday where like you're only thinking about it as it's coming up and is happening, and after that, it just leaves everyone's minds. It's not around like long enough for people to actually like think about it and be like, hey, we should like fix this. At least that's what I think. I don't know. I don't know how anything works. It's 6 months, yeah. Every day. God, I hate daylight savings. It's like you have a poster of just like daylight savings on your wall and you throw darts at it. If only that were me. If only I had the passion to hate daylight savings. Then maybe I could stop it. Stop this madness. It'd be really awkward if there's someone watching this who really does like daylight savings. That'd be funny. As I'm just hating on it. If you like daylight savings, that's perfectly fine. Don't let a stupid bird on the internet tell you otherwise. You can like daylight savings. You are allowed to. I'm not in charge of you. But also, why? I don't understand. Like, historically, I understand why we did it. Or at least in the U.S. I don't even know why other countries did it. But I know why we did it in the U.S. At least I get, the gist of it. But I feel like now there's many reasons why we don't need it anymore. People hold on to traditions, like, for a long time. I've always thought, that's kind of interesting, how long people hold on tradition just because it's like, well, it's tradition. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing or a good thing per se, but it's just interesting. It's like, a lot of times you have no reason to keep doing something, but you just kind of keep doing it because that's what everyone did before you, and it's like, oh, I guess we better keep doing it. So it's kind of weird because, like, in my eyes, we have no reason to keep doing daylight savings time, or at least the reasons to stop outweigh the reasons to keep doing it. But just because, it's tradition, we keep doing it. I'm sure there's other reasons to that, but I don't know. Should we pick a different topic? We can stop rambling about daylight savings. What's a new topic? What is this person digging in their backyard? Who knows what they're finding? What mysteries? What secrets lie beneath? Whoa, something weird happened there. It's always interesting looking around maps on Power Wash Simulator. There's multiple gnomes here. Normally there's just one. They're multiplying, dear God. We're 96% cleaned, which is pretty good. There's a ton of cracks and crevices. I'm sure there's gonna be like specks. Like if I just press that, look at all the things I've missed. And that's gonna be annoying to fix and clean. But we can do it. Might take a couple passes, but I have faith. Wintertime is called normal time. Why have anything else? Wintertime is, in my opinion, the best time. I love the winter. It's my favorite season. And I don't have a reason for it other than I just really like the cold. That's kind of it. Like, the holidays are fine. Christmas, Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving in the U.S. If you're in Canada, it takes place at a different time of the year. I forget when. But if you're in the U.S. And then I think a few other places might have it on the same day. I don't know. But it's like, yeah, you have, Thanksgiving. Well, is Thanksgiving in the fall or the winter? In my mind, I always separated the months of the year into groups of three. And so you would have, how did I separate it? I guess August through October would be in my, I don't know. It's weird because, for the longest time in my mind, seasons were, determined on the school year, and now that it's not anymore, it's different. But I grouped, I forget how I did, but I grouped the months or the seasons. Each season got 3 months, and winter was November through January, maybe. I don't know how I grouped it. Summertime is called summertime. That makes sense. But no, winter is my favorite season just because I really like the cold. So because like the holidays or whatever. I mean, I don't hate on them by any means. They're fun. It's nice. It's a nice, cozy time. But I just really like the cold. I like snow. I think snow's cool. And I'm not one of those people. It's like, oh, look how pretty the snow is as you sit inside with your thermal blanket and your mug of cocoa or whatever by a fireplace with your heater turned on. I'm not one of those people. No, I go out in the snow in like what most people would consider a lackluster amount of clothing required. Like the autumn, I like the rain more than the snow. That's fair. I love the rain as well. Thunderstorms are some of my favorite things. Um, and I grew up in a place where it rained quite a bit. And so I got really used to the rain. In fact, I was so used to the rain that people always talked about a rain smell. It's like, oh, I love the smell of like what it smells like after it rains. And I was like, what? I've never smelled that before. And then I went to a place where it didn't rain all the time, and I realized, oh, no, that's what it smells like. It just smelled like that all the time, and so I thought that was just how things smelled. And it's like, oh no, that's what rain smell is. Oh, I get it now. And now that smell is really nostalgic for me. But I love the winter, and I guess I heard that the month you were or the season you were born in and impacts if you like that season or not. I was born in the spring, and so I wasn't born in the winter or anything. That gives me a bias. It's like, oh, I love the winter. No, I just love being cold. 11 inches of snow. That sounds really good, actually. We got some snow here where I am, but it wasn't a lot, and it was one day, but it was in October, so I mean, we didn't get snow on Halloween. Almost did. We could have. It was really cold. But no snow, unfortunately. But, well, it has snowed on Halloween where I am before. Main body. Oh, there's all this stuff. Wow. So it's not completely out of the blue to go, like, trick-or-treating in the snow. It's happened before. I've never done it personally, but I know in, like, this area, it's definitely snowed on Halloween. Look, snow's great. I like it. But I mean, I don't get cold that easily. You know what's really weird? I don't know what happened. It's just like the water? And it looked like a face for a minute. My body seems reversed. I like spicy food, which, means I'm sorry. I like spicy food. I like spice. Spicy things are fun. I like but my mouth is sensitive to cold things. And so like things like ice cream, I have a hard time eating because it hurts because I'm sensitive. Whereas the outside of my body is sensitive to heat. I cannot stay out in the heat for a long time because it is not good for my body. But I can stay out in the cold for longer amounts of time, and I probably shouldn't, but I like it. It's nice. And so my mouth is less. My mouth is basically my mouth is sensitive to cold things, but it likes hot things, and my body is sensitive to hot things, but it likes cold things. It's the simplest way to put it. So instead of being like a normal person, it's like, well, yeah, you can handle some spice and you can handle, moderate temperatures. I guess it's like, no, you're gonna have the extremes of both. Good luck with that. Hope you enjoy it. Which I kind of do, actually. It's not the worst. The spice, yeah. I mean, like, my deal with spice is, I just like spice, but also it has to have a flavor. It has to have a good flavor to it. I don't like spicy things just to be spicy. It's like it should add to the flavor. It shouldn't just be just raw heat. And also there's a lot of like salsas I don't like because I just don't like the flavor of it. And it's like, yeah, it's spicy, but it doesn't taste good. It's like if it's not gonna taste good, then you shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I can't stop you from eating it, but like I'm not gonna eat it because I want it to taste good and be spicy. It should add to the food. I mean, in general, I don't think it's great when a single, flavor or element just takes over the entire food. You want to have like a diversity in different flavors. You don't want any like one particular ingredient to be too overpowering because that's just not great unless you, I guess, really like that food. But that's more on a personal basis as opposed to just in general. What do I know nothing about food. I just consume it. What left do we have? We're at 99%. Is that something up there? I could go around searching with my eyes, or I could use the magical... Yep, there's something up here. Or I could use the magical tab button. Nope. Escape button? Escape button. And it'll tell us all the things I've missed. And I have to figure out now what these things mean. I'm sure... Well, one place I know for a fact that there's stuff. Well, there's stuff here, which isn't actually where I was going to go. Stick? That thing's just called stick. Oh yeah, we missed all here. Oh, and even here, wow. I guess I don't remember it flashing at all, but we've missed a lot of stuff. Oh, and yeah, there's still things on here. Wow, I've been careless. But that's what happens when you just turn your brain off. Things like this happen. Where? Oh, in here. Oh, wow. This game's interesting because you think something's clean and then you go to a different angle and you realize, oh, I've missed all the dirt. That's why you weren't clean. That makes a lot of sense. Although I don't get why this isn't clean. It looks mostly clean to me. I'm trying to figure out where I missed on here. There. That's so tiny. Normally it's pretty generous. Is this part of the bucket? Okay, this is part of the bucket. So perhaps there's something from the top? I don't know. Let me come back to it. One place I know I've missed stuff is under here. There's just so many crevices. There's so many holes. I know I've had to have missed something. And I have not been paying attention to the little indication it gives you, like here. It gives you a little white line when it's not clean. I've not been paying attention to it. So I've probably been cleaning things that have been clean and not cleaning things that weren't. Okay, I will see you in a little bit. As soon as it's clean, I might have to stop stream and restart my computer if that's what it takes to get audio. That's what I'll do. But we'll try out something else. I'll boot up chess to see if the audio works on there. Because if it doesn't, then we know it's not just the game. So then we can eliminate some stuff. And if restarting my computer doesn't work, I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. If this is... Oh my god. I deserve that. I use my wireless headphones for editing, and I forget sometimes to put them away and not to disconnect them. And I forget to disconnect them, actually. So that's why. Is there audio now? If there's audio now, if there's audio on my end, if there's not audio on the stream's end, then we still have a problem. But hopefully you're getting audio now. It might be quiet. I can turn it up. See if that changes anything, because the bar's not moving. Now it is. Okay, you're getting audio now. There, at least you should be. It's also really quiet. And turn it up more. Yeah, there. That'll work. There we go. I don't know how loud it is. It's actually really quiet on my end. Wow. Oh, that's too loud. That works. Isn't audio fun? I know how to stream. Oh, there's so much up here. Oh, I did never come up here. Did I? Now I can hear things. Wow. This is incredible. This would be great if it was happening the whole time. You can hear the boots now. Sound is amazing. That isn't... It's not the reason why the audio in my video didn't work. That was a whole nother issue. I can actually show you, but I don't know if that'd be boring or not. But basically, if you have some footage with audio attached to it. It will show you the audio, and you can just see audio. Here, there was no audio. It just didn't show up at all. It was just a big blue line. Or normally it shows you all the spikes in, like, audio, because, you know, audio, like, on a lot of recording things is on, like, spikes. It shows you that. It was just not there. It was all gone. And so, I know for a fact that was something else, because there was just nothing. I guess it just didn't record it, because I don't know why. But at least it recorded the footage. The worst thing would have been if, like, if I didn't have any footage, because then I don't have a video. And I also did, in both the Inscryption and Hollow Knight videos, I did some important stuff. I don't know how long I'm going to stream, honestly. I'm just going to go until I guess I get tired. But, I mean, if I feel like after my normal, like, 2-hour mark that it's like, hey, I'm going to stop now. I don't know. I don't know. But I know it's, time zones are, like, long and weird. So if you need to, like, go to bed or, like, leave or anything, like, don't make me keep you here. Self-care is important. Even if I neglect it, you should take care of yourself. Because it's important. The stick is bad. There's something wrong with the stick. But where is the question? Oh, everywhere. You know, I'm still planning on streaming tomorrow, too. Just because I'm doing it today does not mean tomorrow's stream is canceled by any means. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. If I have no ideas, we'll do the forest again. Because people are obsessed with finding my son. For some reason. Or maybe they just like me getting scared. It could be either one. Who knows? But I am really excited to find the chainsaw as well. I want that chainsaw pretty bad. And the torch. Torch, flashlight? I don't know what it's called in game. But I mean, they're the same thing. Torch, flashlight, whatever you want to call it. There is one in one of the caves. Yeah. That's fair. Social interaction is also a thing not to be neglected. As scary as it is, you should interact with other people. Even though it's a little scary. At times. BS. Yeah, I know Flashlight's English, or American, and then Torch is English. I just don't remember, because the company's Canadian. So I don't, but I think it's Canadian that made the forest. I could be wrong. I just don't remember which way they call it in the game. Because it could be either. There's stuff up here. I should maybe use the ladder. That would probably be good. It would be nice to use the tools that they give to me to use so I can reach the spots that are not easy to reach. Wouldn't that be smart? Probably. There we go, that's clean. There's stuff over there. I can get my extension, because I have that. I can get the really long one. Can I exit? Thank you. Then switch to this one. Look at all that power. Yeah, I've bought everything you can in the shop. What's your problem? They're coming out, they said at least, they'd come out with new, like, story material. Though who knows when that's gonna happen. I was kind of oddly obsessed, not obsessed, but, like, I was into the story. There's a lot of things you can clean. There's a whole list. In fact, yeah, these are the bonus jobs alone. And then if we go to the menu, and then career, and free play, we have locations, in which there are quite a lot. They all say new, but I've cleaned all of these before. Oh yeah, that's probably spoilers. And then in vehicles, nope, that's career. Vehicles, there's all these to clean. So there's a lot of things you can clean. And then there's also DLC. So if you want to do that for a little bit of extra cash, you can clean DLC objects from famous and loved franchises such as SpongeBob or Back to the Future, and that's kind of it. They haven't come out with anything else yet. They actually haven't come out with they haven't come out with the Back to the Future stuff either. But it's coming out at some point. I'm excited for it. You're not clean. Why aren't you clean? There you go. I hate cleaning. I don't like cleaning when I'm not. I don't like cleaning when I'm supposed to do it. I like cleaning when I'm not supposed to be doing it. I.e., I'm supposed to be doing something else. But instead, I do cleaning. There's just... And certain types of cleaning as well. I think power washing is fun. But, like, bending over, like, picking stuff off the ground is never fun. I don't mind sweeping. Not a huge fan of vacuuming. Though some people are. Some people find vacuuming satisfying. It's alright. Basically, yeah. There's just times where, like, I don't know if I like cleaning as much as, like, organizing. I mean, they also sometimes go hand in hand. I feel like organizing is fun, even though I'm terrible at it. Which is funny. I'm not seeing anything else. So that means I should look at this. Boom. What is the boom? Oh, the main body still has something wrong with it, but I can't see where. Maybe I should go up on top. Yes, progress. That's good. We'll get around to it. We'll make a conference one of these days. Pick any city you want. I don't care which one. Now, where on the stupid body is it not clean? And then the boom isn't clean. What's wrong with the boom? Where are we missing all this dirt? How is there so much dirt hiding? Okay, that tiny piece of dirt was the main body. Okay. Well, there's still the boom to figure out. What was the worst thing? What was the most annoying thing to clean? Probably the fountain was hard, but the fountain was also calming, because you got in kind of like a rhythm and a cycle. And although the fountain is annoying because you were forced to. Oh, someone ran into that mailbox. You're forced to clean with less powerful tools because there's different washers in this game, and this is the best one. The Prime Vista Pro. They have, these are just skins. They have different power washers you can have. And throughout the game, as you earn more money, you can save up and buy more powerful ones. And it gets better at cleaning things, and also the nozzles get more wide. And so if we go up the nozzles, there's the white one, green one, yellow, and then the red one. On the first nozzle, it's maybe the yellow. The white is maybe the length of the yellow one. It's probably halfway between the yellow and green. Maybe is how wide the white one is. And compared to that with this one, I mean the white one's really wide. And so, not only does the washer itself get more powerful, is able to do a better job cleaning, you also get a larger spray. And so it makes doing the job just more efficient because you can cover more ground. So with the fountain, you are forcefully you are forced to use worse tools, and so that is quite annoying. But it is calming because it's relatively flat, and you can basically see all the dirt. There's not a lot of dirt that hides from you. Whereas this, I mean, there's so many crevices and places to hide dirt, which is why I'm struggling to find it. But the fountain, it's not my favorite. I don't know what my favorite thing I did clean was, though. Boom silver brackets? What's that? Oh, these things. What was like a job that was like really fun that I just really enjoyed? The playground I like. Coming back to it later, because there's certain jobs that you might hate, and then you come back to it later, and then you really enjoy it just because you have better tools, and so it's not as tedious and doesn't take as long. You can kind of relax. The skate park is usually everyone's favorite because if we go and we look at it, where would it be? Menu, Nope, not career. No, yeah, career. Free play. Nope, not vehicles. That's... I know how to button. Career. Free play. Locations. We have... The skate park is all flat. So nothing hides from you. It's just flat concrete. And it's very colorful. As you can see, kind of peeking through. It really comes to life as you clean it. And so the skate park is a delight to clean. So that one's really fun. That's always a favorite. Outside of that one, I like the playground because the Stego slide's fun. Fire station's a lot, but it can be fun. Wasn't a huge fan of the carousel. Temple was okay. Didn't like the Helter Skelter. The washroom I had a lot of fun with, actually. The washroom was fun. And so was the subway platform, actually. Those two were nice. And then we're kind of getting into spoilers, so I'm stop. Not that, I mean, there's a story to this game. I don't know how much you actually care about it. But there is a story, somehow. They put a story into a cleaning game. And for that bucket? Oh, this thing. I was like, I have to clean the bucket? No, I have to clean this thing. Are there mods? I'm sure there are. But modding is not something... Outside of, like, the Steam Workshop, I don't really get into mods. But I'm sure people have modded this game. People can mod, like, anything. They're so talented with what they can do. Bucket cylinder? What? What is that? This thing. Yeah, I'm sure there are mods, but I wouldn't know anything about it. God, that would be a process. You would want to do multiplayer for that. There is in fact multiplayer in this. I've never done it, but I've seen other people do it. Cylinder brackets. No, these are different. What are the cylinder brackets? Cylinder brackets. That's the other, like, finding out what they're talking about. Who knows? I just look around until I see a white line, and then ooh, this is a thing. No, this right there. These are separate? They're separate things. I thought it was all one. They're separate things, apparently. These are the ones in my videos. The mansion for the, oh no, they've done other expansions. They did, Final Fantasy and, Tomb Raider. They did stuff for it, but that wasn't DLC. That was just, I think if you already had the game, they gave it to you. Because I got it for free, but I already had the game purchased. I don't know, I'm still cleaning that. It's already clean. So no, they did other stuff because they did Tomb Raider. I don't know how I forgot about that. Capdoor Windows. But it was on the mansion. Croft Manor, I think it was called. There's more. It was like, oh, clean, when I was finishing up, it's like, oh, clean this part. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know the anatomy of mansions. The Final Fantasy one, I'm not familiar with the Final Fantasy games. There was a motorcycle. I mean, we can look at it. It'll show me. Menu. Specials. There's like some... This is like a... Is it 14? That this is based off of? I don't know. There's like a motorcycle thing. There's a bar. And then there's these like... big mech machine things, and then there's this it's like a little mini model of a city. This is the stuff you clean. And I'm sure if you were a fan of the games, this would be great. Never played Final Fantasy, haven't played Tomb Raider either, so I'm not that familiar with it, but I was like, it was neat. Even not knowing nothing about the games, it was still cool being like, oh, this is a cool little design for a thing. What does it say? See you later, excavator. That's fun. It's cute. It was still probably, yeah. I don't know. I mean, does it tell me if I go? I'll finish this up first, just because I'm almost done with it. Well, actually, can I reach it from here? No, I think I can go to it if I go here, and then. No, this is the wrong thing. Wow, buttons. Why are they so hard? Here, here, here. I go here. Yeah, it says who like commissioned you, basically. It's like I don't know who these people are. Are these only? Why is it not going? It's only doing 2 of them. Why is it not doing the other ones? The other 2 are by the same person. This guy, and then, yeah. And so if you played the games, you might know who these people are. I have no idea. From what I got, there's like the government and then some terrorists with quotes. But I mean, they did blow something up, so they might actually be terrorists. But I mean, it's the government who's calling them terrorists, so you never know. Because it's like, it seems dystopian. And with every dystopian things, can you really trust the government? The answer might surprise you. Track drive. What does that mean? What do these things mean? I don't know. 1 through 12, this, most of them are fantastic. I don't doubt you. I don't know, just, that's not really something I would ever get into, or could. It's just I don't know, I'm not, like, what's the word, picky about my games, but I definitely can be. And if there's something and it doesn't seem like something I'd play, I probably won't play it. But if I get around to playing it, or if I just happen to play it, then I might actually, like, end up liking it a lot. I saw someone else use Streamlabs, and they figured out a way to not have chat cut off, and I will one day figure that out. One game. Try to complete the story. The DLC. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely latch on to certain characters, and I care not for any of the others. Look at any of my Don't Starve videos. You will see that exact thing. I care nothing about any of the other characters in that game. I wouldn't bat an eye if they all, like, were deleted. But if you touch the precious boy, I will have a fit. So, and they have touched the boy a few times. And I had a bit of a mini inside my head fit about it. And I decided it wasn't worth getting upset over. I don't know where any of these things are. Are they below or on top? Who knows? Is it this? Okay, it's these things. Grip. Okay, that does make sense, I guess. Now what are the cylinder brackets? What does that mean? The boom. The boom is something, right? This is the boom. So what are the brackets? Brackets for the boom. This is a... That's a stick cylinder bracket. Stick cylinder. Where's the boom cylinder? These things? Boom cylinder. Boom cylinder brackets. These things. We found it. We did it. Figured it out. I know where they are. They're right here. But yeah, going back to what I was talking about. I don't know. If, like, there's a lot of times where if I think it's something I'm not going to enjoy, or it's not really my type of game, then I won't play it. And then oftentimes I figure out, like, hey, I really like this. Perfect example, Hollow Knight. Ask me like a year ago, I never would have thought I would be playing it, because it just didn't seem like the type of game for me. And it turns out I freaking love it. And I do. It's great. I love that game. So, a lot of it is just, like, in my head stuff, and just me thinking, I'm not gonna like it. Can I clean? Can cleaning happen? Am I allowed to clean? Okay, there's one. Can we get the other? There we go. Finally. That took much longer than I expected it to. We've been going for an hour and 20 minutes. Jeez. There we go. Look at it. It's all clean. Did we ever figure out what the person was digging up in their backyard? Job you've done on the excavator is astonishing. Now it's clean. I can scarce believe I found it buried. I wasn't expecting that, actually. If you just keep going, amazing things will follow. Just out of interest, how much do you think this thing could go for? I've got a feeling I've compromised this bungalow's foundations, and I could do with a cash injection. I don't know. I just clean things. Oh, that's fun. I'm like jumping. Look at that. Ain't that fun? Well, we did it. That's power wash. I don't have to restart my computer now. Is there anything else that's not going to take a long time? These all look like they're going to take a long time. First person 3D. I think the thing that... So the person... Let's go back to the text. Where can I... Because they said they saw something shiny and they got a trowel. And they started digging it up. And so I think the where? Here. This is the button. I think the implication... Okay, now... What was your name? Marine, what did you do? So I think they dug up the excavator with a trowel. Though I don't know how you lifted it out of there. I really wasn't paying attention. I guess so. Oh yeah, there was just a bunch of text I missed. Probably vegetable, yeah, because soup. But no, it was something far, far stranger than that. First thing I saw once I got my trowel into the ground was a tooth. Not the tooth of a vole or rabbit or even a tyrannosaur. Oh no, this was much stranger than even that, so I'm assuming like that. Realized this was going to be a big and curious job. I was going to need something heavy duty to get this thing out. After moving several tons of dirt, I revealed a huge arm further down and a body. The entire thing had pivoted out of the road. With my trowel and shovel, I excavated this excavator. Damn. Alright. You know. Can't stop you. I guess so. That is a way to waste an afternoon. That doesn't seem like... The company is probably going to want that back. Also, how did you lose an excavator in the ground? I have many questions, and none of them will be answered. Do we want to keep doing power wash? I can go back to any different locations. The shoe house is fun, but annoying, just because there's so many. It doesn't seem like there'd be that many crevices. But no, there's quite a lot. It's frustrating to clean. Forest House Cottage wasn't that bad. Temple wasn't bad. We're kind of getting to spoilers. Like I said, this game has a story. I don't know if you actually care about it or not, but it does. Vehicles. We got stuff. The dirt bike. The fire truck. The golf cart. All the things. Penny farthing. There's a monster truck. There's a boat. There's a plane. There's this drill thing. Another plane. Another boat. There's so many things. So many things you can clean. It's so fun. Anyway, that's power wash. Should we do something else? I don't know what else I'd do. What can I do if I... Well, now that the audio works, the possibilities are endless. If chess, I jokingly want to do chess, but I don't think any of you actually want to do chess. But I really want to as like a joke, but I'm not going to. I'm going to... Well, one thing, it doesn't work. I was going to say we can go back and see if our pumpkins have gotten any more likes, but it doesn't work at the moment. We could do the forest. We could do, I don't know, anything really. Subnautica. I got to download Subnautica at some point because I have it. Because people want me to do it. I'll do it at some point. We can do the forest, I guess. Is this a forest stream now? It might be a forest stream now. Because I say so. People like the forest, right? Why? Oh, that's here. There's the crow again. Can we? There we go. Oh, why didn't I put it? Why did I put it on desktop? Desktop and not scene. Does scene not work? It should. Yeah, scene works. I don't know why I put it on desktop and not scene. All the things we could listen to. There will be Little Nightmares at some point. I just don't know when. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Little Nightmares too. I was thinking about doing like YouTube Shorts, and I was thinking about the clips I could take. Oh yeah, I forgot why I didn't like this again. I was thinking about the clips I could grab, because you gotta find interesting things. I was like, I just did a whole month of horror games. There's plenty of clips of me streaming and screaming that I could use to get people to watch my stuff. Be like, hey, if you want to watch me scream more, did you know I have a whole playlist of stream VODs where what I mostly do is scream? Or make stupid jokes? Or I'm lost. Last thing I remember, we were in a cave. And I think... Was it down here I was supposed to go? What's this way? No, it was this way. No, I'm not really a big fan of horror games, if I'm being honest. This is a nice mix between, because it's survival. It's not survival horror, but it's survival with horror elements. Scream VODs are your favorite? They're Scream VODs. Is this the area where there's scary things? I'm gonna throw a flare down there. I have plenty of them. You know, I should maybe light them before I throw them. That's pretty smart. I don't see anything. Should be fine. I thought last time there was like a bunch of scary things. And that's the reason I didn't go down there, other than the fact that I had to end stream. I don't see anything. It's just a pile of heads. Are those heads? No, those are rocks. I know what I'm doing. What is this? More scary tunnels. Where's my light? This is... No, don't equip it. Combine it. And then we can make a torch. That is so I can see. Except it kind of doesn't help me all that much. Well, this is helpful, actually. It's better than it was. I just hope there's not another really loud bat. Oh no, it was down here that was the bad part. Your audio's loud. I can turn that down. Put it down to 5. We'll see if that works. The bat is really loud. The bat is obsession. Why? Can I, for once, remember what the button is to not immediately throw the flare? Yeah, it's not my favorite thing down there. That's not my favorite thing either. And look at them all coming for me. Where's my heals? That's plus. This is just normal. You can get Health Mix, or if you subscribe to our monthly subscription plan, you can get Health Mix Plus. Is that a good joke? Did we all enjoy that? I hope so. Not my favorite thing. If you could just, you know, not do that, that'd be appreciated. I would appreciate that if you could just not. Thank you. Oh, there's more. Yeah, just tumble your way over here. Into my axe. And out of my soul. That would be great. That's still kind of loud. I'm going to turn that down a little more. Put it to 40? No, not 44. 4. We'll put it to 4 and see how that works. Because it, like, spikes. Because it's not real loud. And then, like, How are you still alive? Die. What is this? A camcorder. Can I record things with it? Can I record all my terrible memories? There was something here. What is this? Is that... Sahara is... Or Sahara, depending on how you say it. Still loud? Is that after I put it down to 4 or before? If I... Let me look at it again. Yeah, it does still spike a lot. We'll put it down to 25, see how that works. Is that better? That looks better. Let me know how that sounds. Also, I'm still lost. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't see anything. I need my upgraded stick. If you put a piece of fabric around a stick and you said to your friends, hey, look, I have an upgraded stick, I don't think they'd be very impressed. Just a hunch. I mean, I can't speak for them, but personally, I would not be impressed. Maybe I have high standards, but then I have high standards. We came down this way, but there's something off this way? I'm honestly very lost. But no, there's more. How far down does this rabbit hole go? Guys, I made stick too. Yeah, they released the second version. And then you can light it on fire for the stick DLC. Is this new? This is loud for me. Now I gotta turn it down for myself. Well, there's these things, which I can open, I guess. I distinctly remember last time there was a big hole and a lot of gross things in it. And I didn't want to go in there. I got a tennis ball. Incredible. I don't think it was the hole with all the babies, because I thought there was large things in there, but I could be mistaken. But I would think I'm just lost. This is new, because this is what, all dynamite? No, I guess there's nothing in here. Alright, wonderful. It'd be nice if there was dynamite in here, but I guess not. Oh, there is! And I don't have enough space for it, which is great. That's fine. Yeah, this is partially a horror game, so if you don't like all the light if you have a torch, because I feel like I can see more when I hold the lighter. Because as much as the torch helps, it really doesn't, for me at least, where it just kind of blocks my view. And there's already kind of enough light in this section of the cave there. I don't need too much light. It's only in the tight spaces where I feel inclined to hold the torch. And I know it's brighter on my screen than it is for you, because I'm very familiar how dark it is for some of you. But we messed with the brightness settings. We've done this before. World and day brightness. No, I maxed it all the way, and it does not appear to have any sort of difference whatsoever. I mean, maybe it does? Is that brighter? Maybe slightly, but it really doesn't feel like it does anything. So cave brightness is on max. Ooh, watches! I can make more bombs. I like the watches. They enable me to make explosives. And they really shouldn't do that. Because I will absolutely craft bombs and throw them at my enemies. They can't stop me. Ah, hello! Fancy meeting you here. Do you come here often? How's the weather? How did I miss? Ow. Could you maybe not? That kind of hurts. Time to cut off your head. Look. Look what I found. What can I craft with this? I can make a head bomb. I know what I'm getting my relatives for Christmas. Head bombs. Not to explode them, but like so they just have them. And they can do whatever they want with them. There's so many purposes for head bombs. You can do so many things with them. They're just really versatile. I'd really recommend. It's a 10 out of 10 gift. I like my heads locally sourced though. Big head is a real big hindrance in the head bomb industry at the moment. Why do people watch my streams? Why do people pay attention to anything I say? Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, I should eat something. I guess it is telling me thirsty, hungry. Do the normal things you're supposed to. This is empty. That's cool. Well, I have a ton of soda, so that's good. In worst case scenario, I do have booze. Food-wise, we have some snacks. That appears to be it. Oh no, we have berries. Okay, we have blueberries. I have no idea where I am. I'm very lost. We've been up and down so many times. Who knows? Who knows where we are? What awaits me up this way? More things to climb. Awesome. Are we climbing up out of the cave? Last time I checked, we were pretty deep. No, it just records it as you, like, approach them. You don't actually have to, like, go up to them and get face-to-face with them. In fact, I've gotten notifications where it's, like, missing passenger found before I even knew there was a body there. Mostly just because it's always so dark. But they're usually hanging. I don't know if I've ever found a passenger that wasn't hanging upside down. Oh, look. There's a little camp here. Isn't that lovely? I can save my progress here. That might not be a bad idea. It's kind of deep. I don't know if anything's actually down here. What is this? That's an air canister. Okay. Well, I'm almost out of air canisters. What if I just kind of wait until this one goes out and I pick up this one? Then I'll be out of air. Almost. We can do it. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm just drowning. Okay. Do I have to replace it? What's the deal? New item added to to-do list. What? Not drown? Use. Okay, so I do have to replace it. Okay. Now I can pick it up. Yeah, there we go. It was close enough to working, although now I'm almost dead. But don't worry about it. You know, it's fine. What's on my to-do list? I haven't checked my book in a bit. Where's my to-do list? This. I don't know what's changed. Find a way to stay underwater longer. I have. Has it expected you to drown before? Because to my knowledge, there's no way to stay underwater longer without the air canisters. I hate that. So was it expecting you to, like, run out of oxygen at some point before you find the air canister? And so it's like, find a way to stay underwater longer. And it's like, oh, maybe there's some sort of way to breathe. And I've already found it. Outside of that, oh great, a hole. Oh, more items added to the to-do list. That's wonderful. Oh, we're outside. I don't even remember what cave network this was a part of. Was it blue or was it yellow? I want to say it was yellow. Just because yellow is the closest nearby. I'll mark it as yellow. Sure. Okay. Well, is that all of this cave explored? I feel like I thought there was more. Now what's on my to-do list now? I don't know. I thought there was, like, at least one way I didn't go. But if we retrace our steps, I forgot I have to go by all the bats again. Wonderful. if I retrace my steps, eventually I will get to a separate exit of the cave. And so even if I go backwards, we're no further away from an exit. So worst case scenario, if I didn't miss anything, we'll just leave the cave and find another one. That's fine. This is all fine. If I was really wanting to save time, I literally could... Oh, look, there's more. Maybe we won't retrace our steps. Maybe I'll be fine just hanging up here, not going down. Do they see me? I think they see me. Yeah, they see me. Maybe let's not go this way, actually. I have a better idea. How about we leave? Actually, we could sleep. It is nighttime. So we can sleep and then it'll be daytime, so we're not wandering outside in the middle of the night. That would be a nice idea. Do I need to crouch here? I don't. I can just go. Cave. Nope. Save. And then sleep. A great thing to do. Okay, we're thirsty and hungry as always. We can drink some soda, eat some snacks. Eat a couple blueberries. We're full on hunger. We can face the day fresh and anew. How long has it been since this man has had a shower? Probably ages. Yeah, there's no, like, normally in survival games it's like, oh, you can make a bath, or you can craft some sort of, like, like, hygiene system, whether that be, like, a bathtub or a shower. Yeah, they don't give you any of that stuff here. Or, like, a toilet or anything. Which not all, like, crafting games go in depth enough to warrant stuff like that. I do have we have fresh water. And there's, like, rivers and lakes and stuff. And it does tell you to clean yourself off if you spill, like, blood on you. But, like, we've built some amazing stuff. We built a gazebo out of wood. You think we would have the ability to make, like, a bathtub of some sort? But no. No, we don't. What other caves do I have left to go? It's been a while, so I don't exactly remember. I know something we can do. I've been told, more like actually I've been spoiled, that the other half of the plane spawns in the snow area. Somewhere off this way, I guess. I did look at a map of the game because I was trying to figure out where the heck this game takes place. Because it has some of the weirdest mix of animals in one place I've seen. Because it's got, like, crocodiles and, like, lizards and, like, boars and rabbits and deer and crows. And it's like, these animals aren't together in the wild. So either this is a really special island, or it's just a, like, combination of made-up places all smashed into one. Also woke up to the surprise, this isn't an island. It's a peninsula. I thought it was an island. Nope. It's a peninsula. In which case, you know, I was like, well, that begs the question, why can't we just go further into the peninsula? I'm assuming it's because of the mountains. And if you look, yeah, they're kind of pretty big mountains. And also, you know, you got a sun to find, which is important, I guess. And I also learned that if you attempt to build a raft and attempt to escape the peninsula, you look at a photo of your son and it won't let you leave. So, yeah, there's that. I can take this off. Where is it? Find tapes to view. Ah. Oh, we have some stuff. Well, we can watch that. I just want to figure out where... Yes, I want to unequip that. Well, let's watch some stuff, shall we? Combine it with Megan's arrival, and then we'll have lunch with Megan. Interesting. Alright, very cool. Yeah, can I put this away? Okay. Very cool. Nope, not equip it. Alright, well, let's have lunch with Megan then. Nope, someone doesn't want to be filmed. Hi, Megan. Alright then, very cool. I don't know who Megan is. Megan, there we found a picture that Megan drew on the yacht, which also we can maybe... Did we already sleep? We already slept on the yacht. Because there's an achievement you'd get for sleeping on it. But we already did that. So who knows who Megan is? I actually do know, but it's spoilers. We can't have that. Am I too far away from the mic? I never know. Yeah, can't have spoilers. That's no good. Supposedly. Maybe. Supposedly, I need to rest. The plane is somewhere around here. It's apparently random, but it spawns somewhere in the mountains. And you can find a weapon. Well, it might be a weapon. I'm sure you can use it as a weapon. But you can find a flare gun. And that sounds like something I want to have. And so we just kind of have to explore, seeing where this cockpit is, so we can find this flare gun. So I can shoot things with it, instead of using it for its intended purpose. Just call for help. I actually don't know if it's like this whole area or specifically over this way that it spawns. I just know it said like it spawned in the snow area. Somewhere. What is that? What am I looking at? Is this just a tree? It's just a tree. I thought it was like red and I didn't know what it was. Some more bushes. Fauna. No, flora, fauna? I don't know which is which. The vegetation. It's all here. Man, we get tired so fast. What is our stats? Sanity's at 68%. Yeah, we're almost at 50. Why do I run out of sprint? I've been playing too much Stalker. That's what it is. That actually happened the other day. I kept switching from various games, and in both games I had problems, and I almost died a few times because I kept getting the control schemes mixed up. It was on the first and few... Oh, here it is. One of the few times I've had problems with like switching from one game to the other and not knowing how to play. What's in here? More clothes that I don't need. There we go. We got a flare gun and some flare gun ammo. Very cool. We got a rock. We got TV star's wife dies. Tragic accident. Oh no. You know what else was a tragic accident? This. I got more notes. I wonder what it is. It's probably the thing I just got. Yep. Oh. That's us. Because that's Timmy. Apparently my wife's dead. In a tragic accident. Okay, well, we got lore. Not what I was expecting, but... We got a flare gun. Isn't that cool? I only have 5 ammo. I don't know if the ammo respawns, so I probably have to use it sparingly. I also don't know where I am. Isn't this fun? Oh, is this a good sled? Oh, this is absolutely a good sledding hill. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we got air. Wow. Look at this. This is awesome. And we're going to run into a tree. And multiple trees. This is actually a really good sledding area. I forgot how fun this was. I'm going to do it again. Sledding is fun. Where did I came from up here, I think. This is another cave, is no, it's just dark. I don't know where the other caves are. But I should probably find them. There's a cave map I could look up, but that's cheating. I have never cheated in any video game I've ever done. I don't know why you would think such a thing. Why would you cheat? So horrible. Oh, I'm also low on energy because my, the dark... I don't know what... Energy? Is that... This thing. I think that's energy. Yeah, because that's low. So I'll have more max stamina now. Yeah, I went a different way this time, so I didn't get air. It's a little upsetting. This is not as exciting. Picking up a little bit of speed. Yeah! Oh, it was okay. I don't know if there's fish. I got a fish. I didn't know I could do that. I don't know if there's any caves up here, so I don't know if it's worth exploring. Normally it says on, like, the map where the caves are. Or, like, pinpoints you in a direction. I can't see, it's so bright. Kind of doesn't really say. I mean, I haven't really been up this way, so I guess we could just fill out the map in its entirety. I don't see a reason why not. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, nudity. I forgot that was a thing in this game. Oh, and there's a crocodile, too. You have friends. I'm gonna leave. Maybe not the best idea. I'm not even making any money off of this, but in the case that I do, demonetization is not a thing I would like. I'm probably far enough. They will never find me. Oh, they found me. Who could have guessed? This is a separate group of cannibals. This is a different one. There's multiple squads out. Are the cannibals all related, or do they have, like, turf wars and gang wars? I wonder. Okay, so this is... Oh, look, you can see the gazebo from here. Look at that. Is this our... yeah, this is like our little area. So we're pretty close by. So if we need to, we're right near home. Where's the sun at? We still have a lot of day left, a lot of time to kill. We can just keep exploring, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna end live stream. I can keep going, I guess. There's no reason to stop. But it also feels weird going over 2 hours. I don't think there'd be any entrance over here. To my knowledge, all the cave entrances are pretty centralized. I'd be surprised if I found one, like, all the way out here. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Because all you really need left to do is explore caves. Everything that is game progression is through the caves at this point. There's nothing above ground, I believe, that's left. Go up this little ridge here. Then we get back on top. Or at least part of the way. So I might look up a map of the caves. Or what I could do is go wandering around on my own off stream to see where all the caves are, just so I have it marked out for when I come back. Because now, oh look, friends. The speed at which I finish the game at this point is entirely up to me now. Because before it was like a matter of, you know, technology, survival, food, all that stuff. I'm pretty good on everything now. How much of the map have we? Most of it. Hello. So there's, yeah, everything is in the caves. There's not much on the surface I can do. And so how quickly I can find the caves and explore them and get all the stuff I need and find the right cave to progress the story actually is, yeah, that all determines how quickly we finish. So my guess, if I don't know where to go, it could take anywhere from, I don't know, 4 to 6 streams, 8 streams if I'm really slow, but it shouldn't take 8 streams. But if I do know where to go, like if I looked up a map, we could probably finish in a day. But that's like a whole day of streaming, so 2-hour streams I could probably finish. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. And so it's just a matter of how quickly do I want to finish the game. Which, I'm not in a rush by any means, but I'm wanting to branch out and stream other stuff. Because at the moment, the Force is kind of like something I fall back onto. I mean, I literally did it today. I was like, I don't know, the Forest is whatever. And so if I don't have the Forest, then I have to be creative and think of other ideas of things to stream. Can you imagine that? Me being creative? No way. So that'll be fun. Subnautica, like one survival game with horror elements would just be replaced by another because people want me to play Subnautica. And so it's like, hey, I hope you like survival because this is what we're doing next, which we don't have to. I'm perfectly fine moving on to something entirely different. I have plenty of things I could stream. The only question is that what people want me to stream? Or want to see? I don't know. It's you have to strike a healthy balance between playing things people want to watch, but also playing things you enjoy. Because you don't want to do something you don't enjoy, because then you get burnt out. But you also don't want to play something that no one's gonna watch, because then, well, no one watches it. So that's kind of the point of making content, is for other people to watch it. We can collect blueberries now, because we are not full. Oh, only 16. I ate a lot. So we can collect all these now. Look at that. Blueberries. Beautiful. How many do we have now? 25. That's more than I thought we'd get. That was eventful. We explored some caves, filled out most of the map. Actually go inside here, see it better. Got most of the map filled out. I don't really think there's anything else in that corner, to my knowledge. All that's up there is snow, really. I don't think there's any caves or anything. I mean, there could be, but most of the caves are in the bulk of the peninsula here. I think I keep calling it an island, and I'm not entirely sure why. We still have to find a way into the sinkhole, but I think you do that in a cave, if I recall correctly. So, like, yeah, everything is through caves, and there's, like, some weird spots. I wish I had, like, a mouse or something to point you, like, where I'm specifically talking about. But there's, like, some weird areas that aren't entirely... Oh, there's a... I just noticed a deer head on my clothing, and it did scare me. I'm gonna take that off. There we go. Look at that. There are some weird areas that aren't filled in for some reason, even though I've been there. I'm not sure why. Hello, bird. Alright, make yourself at home, I guess. So yeah, if I looked up amount of caves, we could just go and get it all done. So I wouldn't have to spend hours wandering around trying to figure out what I'm doing. The bird left. Because I feel like that would be boring and just mundane. So maybe. But I mean, I don't know if that's doing it today. Should we keep streaming or not? Should I end stream or should I keep going? Because I think I'm done with the forest for the moment. Because like I said, all that's left to do now is just find caves. And I don't want to wander around. So, we can either end stream or we can do something else. We can play chess. Everyone loves chess. What else we got? Little Nightmares 2 is a can of worms that I don't want to open at the moment. I'll save that maybe for tomorrow. What else do I have? And then I have some games that like I've played, but then I'd be jumping in the middle of them, and I don't want necessarily like spoilers, and I also don't want, you know, it's like, well, I just jumped in, and now people have no idea what's happening. What do I have? Unturned, but I don't know if people want that. So it's just another survival. I don't know what's in my Steam library. What do I have? Hearts of Iron, but I don't have a feeling no one wants to watch that. The coin game I can always play. And then I have other games that are fun, but I'm playing them on the channel. It's like, well, I don't want to play that if I'm doing it for the channel. I could do Death's Door even, but I mean, we could do more Power Wash really, but I don't know. I'm so upset because I used to have all the achievements. I used to have all of them, and then they made their stupid DLC, and they added achievements for their DLC, and I have to spend even more money just to get 100% achievements, and I'm very upset about that. Makes me upset. Whatever. Oh, Satisfactory. I forgot I had that game. That would be a fun one to stream at some point. Oh, that would be fun. I'm not gonna do it now, but I could stall it and stream it later. Because that's a nice little kind of, it's like survival, but you're making a factory and everything's nice and like streamlined. That would be fun. I should do that at some point. I need to write down and make like a list of like stream games of games I should stream or that would be good for streaming. I have sticky notes on my desk for this exact reason. You're hearing this in real time. Isn't that lovely? Stream games. It's the pen, and it's a brand new pen, and so it's got the little piece of like wax that they put over the tip. And sometimes it comes clean off, and then other times you have to peel it off, and it sucks. Then you got like little pieces of it sticking, and then you get ink on your hands. It's a whole thing. Stream games. What do we have? And if you got any recommendations, chat, can also write them down. I'm not promising anything though. This pen is, we're getting a different pen. This one better work better. That sounds loose. That doesn't sound like it's assembled properly. Whatever. Games. This one's just as bad. Alright, wonderful. I'm glad my office supplies are in tip-top shape. How about this one?
Doesn't sound too bad. This one's much better. Okay. If it didn't work again, I would have assumed it's the paper and not the pen, but this is just a sticky note. There shouldn't be anything wrong with it. Okay, stream games. And now the thing is all messed up, and so they're not right next to each other because there's just a big blob for when I failed the right games. And we're writing it on top. You know what? Games. So that way it's more parallel. It's bothering me. Okay, stream games. Now that's smaller than the other. Starting again. Stream games. Finally. Okay, we got something going. Okay. Subnautica. People wanted that from me. Subnautica. Satisfactory would also be good. Is this thrilling content for all of you? Watching the Be Right Backs. Look at my Steam page. Look at all the games I have. I don't care. Power Wash is just a classic. Power Wash. It's just like a go-to. I can do whenever. What else we got? The Forest, but the Forest is gonna finish soon. I could always do cities. City Skylines. Oh, the coin game. The coin game's one. The coin game. What else do we got? What else we got on here? Civ. I don't know if that'd be fun. Unturned, I guess. What else we got? Chess. I'm not writing down chess. Wingspan would be fun. Because you all can watch me be bad at a card game. Okay, I'm writing that down. Wingspan. For those of you who don't know, Wingspan is a bird-themed card game. Isn't that great? Who said bird earlier? Who was talking about burbs? They're not here anymore.
Welcome to Wingspan.
Welcome to Wingspan, chat. We're watching this now. This is the stream.
Let me share the first nature preserve that you'll build.
There's an actual
Birds are settling around here
card game
to
you can get
start
too.
new life.
But it's like $40, where else on here it's like 20.
Each bird in your preserve makes you better at discovering new species, laying eggs, or gathering food. Create powerful chains of abilities that echo real life.
Some people are probably super
Your
bored right
hunt
now.
will hunt.
Rain World? Yeah, I can write down Rain World. Oh, that's not the right thing. I didn't know it'd pop up there. No, go watch the birds. Go back to birds.
Pelicans will fish,
Oh, you said birds?
and geese
Oh,
will
you are back. You just have a profile picture now. Oh, okay, that's why I thought you were different. No, you're still here.
dive deep into the card
Yeah,
game
bird.
and play on any platform
I will
with full
write down
cross-play
Rain World.
support.
Like I said, money is kind of tight,
Challenge
so.
your friends with building a sprawling preserve,
Rain.
or test your skills in solo mode against demanding opponents. There are enough challenges and events for each and every amateur birdwatcher out there.
Chat, we can all be amateur bird watchers together. Franklin's Goal is one of my favorites.
A
I really like them.
relaxing strategy
Fish
game.
Crow. Fish Crow is not. Fun fact, chat. You want to know a fun, cool crow fact? There used to be, I believe. Let me look this up. They also have DLC for the game if you want to. You can watch the DLC. We're just watching trailers now. This is what's happening here. You can watch that while I look up bird facts or crow facts.
This is a roth. Roths
That-
travel
why
thousands
is
of
caps lock
miles
on?
every year and form huge flocks in their winter grounds. But in summertime, Roths migrate north to lay eggs, same as many other European birds do.
Where? Is this too loud? I've not been looking at the audio. Anyway, I was not watching that. I'm trying to look up. There used to be, a northwestern crow was a subspecies of crows in like the Pacific Northwest. Was formerly considered. Here, I can put it on so you can all look at it. This is just the Wikipedia article. Formerly considered a distinct species
averaging smaller in size than other American crows with a distinctly hoarser call, and it's no longer considered a subspecies. Yep, lumped the northwestern crow with the American crow in 2020. Recent change. This is modern stuff. Thrilling, I know. And if you find some old books about birds, I have some of them myself, it'll tell you northwestern crow. And then you can laugh at it and say, you fools, it's the same thing. Unless you consider it something, I don't know, I don't do these things. I'm not a scientist. I don't care. I just like crows. I don't care where they come from. I just like them. Then why is this similar to Civ? Because it's like board game-esque? That's interesting. Anyway, we can do the wingspan at some point. I don't know if that'd get too boring. Oh, I've had Dead Island. Dead Island. I don't know. I do have Metro. I have Metro. I have Dead Island that I've ever played. I have Red Dead Redemption 2. And those are 3 like games I've never played, so I have no knowledge. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo could be fun. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Planet Zoo would be fun. Planet Zoo. What else would be fun? Total Tank Simulator could be cool, but I've had problems with loading times. But maybe that was just on my old computer. Maybe it'd run better here. Total Tank Simulator is fun because you can just mess around. It's like a sandbox, and you can just put down troops and make them fight and watch everything explode. Can you tell? I'm a big fan of strategy. I got a lot of strategy games on here. Ark Survival, that's another thing. Put Ark down. Half of this list is just survival. I know. Yeah, that's most of the things I'd consider for stream. Graveyard Keeper is 80% off right now. I've looked at it a few times. I've already spent a ton of money though. The last thing I bought was Stalker, which I just bought recently, and it's like, so I'm trying to not buy anything. But I keep a list. This is already. Oh, they're all in my library already. The one thing I almost wanted to get, was Slay the Princess, because I watched one playthrough of it, and I thought it just looked fascinating. Like, is that the one I'm thinking of? I thought I saw a game title of, because I think of the dog. Yeah, because this is the one I saw. But I guess there's multiple ones. This is the one that I saw something. Yeah, there's a download. Similar to Hollow Knight, apparently. There's a lot of demos too. Yeah, that I could look at. But I just saw it because I looked at the name, because I think of the dog. Rest in peace. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can do. I'm always looking for more of the I'm on observation duty, because these ones are pretty cheap, and when they go on sale they're like $1, and I can afford that. I can afford like $1, and so whenever like these go on sale, I will buy 1, I will buy 2, probably not gonna buy 3, but 1 and 2 are definitely ones I'll buy because they'll go on sale for like $1. And so if they ever go on sale, I should actually probably wish list them so I can. Oh, that's loud. So I remember, and it lets me know, hey, the game you wanted is on sale. Where's here? So we can do that. Isn't that fun? Anyway. What are we doing? Are we doing anything interesting? What's happening? I mean, it's just Atomic Heart was a game I wanted, but it's also really expensive. Should we go down my wish list?
'Cause I can also go down my wish list and see if there's any fun stream games. Cluster Truck is on sale for 80% off. Incredible. Papers, Please would be fun to do on stream. Well, Factorio would be fun. Chess Ultra would be fun. No. There you go. I'll let you see this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. It's wish listed. Didn't used to be. You better believe it is now. Teardown. World Box is always fun. It's just like a time waster. Wobble Dogs. That's fun. Wobble Dogs just seems like a really weird game, and that's kind of why I want it. Melatonin's a rhythm game. I don't know how the music for that works. If, like, it's... I would get in trouble for the music. 13. Let me... I hate the chats. As soon as I end stream, whenever I do that, I'm freaking figuring out how to not make the chat cut off. Spitfire? Is there Spiritfarer? Is that on Steam so I can look at the trailer? Right here and don't have to go in a different tab. Why are we still on my wish list? This is not the place I want to be. Because I feel like I've heard of that. Yeah, it's on here. Oh, I was looking at this literally the other day. Cause I was looking at the point shop and I saw they had a bird. And I was like, bird? What's this about? What is this nonsense? And so I watched the trailer. So yeah, I do know what that is. Farewell edition, whatever that means. I mean, it's about people dying, so. What was that one game? I saw it was coming soon, and it was like, no, stop playing the trailer. You were like, you played as like a snake skeleton, and like there was a crow in it. And I forget the name of it. Did I wishlist it? I didn't wishlist it. I thought I followed it, though. How do I'm going to find it. We're doing this now because I want to look at it. No, don't play the soundtrack. Here, is this where? We're gonna find it. I know I'm not saying anything. Chivalry 2. Oh, there's some good stuff in there. I don't know. I want this. I will find it. Eventually. It might take me a little bit, but I will find it. Oh, Infection Free Zone looked interesting. And I know I'm just saying things, and so half of you might even not even know. This is it. What is it? This. I found it. This is... How do I go to the store page? Here. Here, this. I found it. This game looked kind of interesting to me. You're like a little... Can I show you? Are you looking at it? No, you're not. Okay. This looked interesting to me. You're like this little snake skeleton. And there's a crow! Look at that! It's on brand! But yeah, like this little snake skeleton. And it's about like people dying, I think. And there's birds! But there's a crow though. But there's a crow is the thing also. Look, it's right there. Where is it? Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Look at that. It's incredible. It's coming soon. But I thought it looked interesting. And I was like, there's a bird. Isn't that fascinating? Crow's a delivery bird working for the Wing Union. Seems a bit too lively for being in limbo. Crow doesn't have much time to talk while at work. He delivered you a pocket watch along with a letter from the old lady that told you to go to Plaza. There's a crow. Look at him. Such a good bird. Where does it show up in the trailer? Where is he? Look. Look at him. I love him. I just like anything with a crow in it. Have you figured that out yet? Has that occurred to any of you whatsoever? Anyway, that reminds me of the Spiritfarer. Mostly just because it has to do with, like, dead things and dying things. The other one I mentioned, what did I say? Infection Free Zone. It's like a zombie, like... It's an old Flash game. That zombie Flash game. Oh, I forget what it was called. Rebuild? Let me look it up. Is it just Rebuild? It's just called Rebuild. It was this game. Let me pull it up. We're just in images at the moment. That's not the right thing. Oh god, everything's gone wrong. It was this game where, like, you were in a city and you had, like, daily events and you had to reclaim it. And so every day you had, like, a group of survivors. You'd send them out and they'd reclaim certain buildings after a certain amount of time. And the Infection Free Zone seems similar to that, except this time it takes place in real cities, and you have sometimes individual buildings accurate to where they are in cities, and you can just type in a city, and assuming it's a major city, it's there, and then you have to reclaim the city, and so you can, obviously, places London, Paris, Berlin, New York, LA, Moscow. I'm sure Beijing is on there. New Delhi, Sydney, Cairo. I'm sure they're going to have a bunch of cities like that. All the major ones. But even smaller ones they might have on there. I don't know. I think they probably use like satellite data to get it. Let me just show you. Why am I just talking about it? But it's I guess we're watching Steam trailers. I don't know why this has evolved into this, but this is what we're watching. But it's like this it's a stereotypical zombie game. There's a ton of them. But you choose a real location. You just type in a city. Scotland. All of Scotland. The whole country. So yeah, you get to, and like they have like individual buildings, and you get to like reclaim the city. It's interesting, and I wonder if it's inspired by Rebuild, because it kind of seems like it, but it has more elements of like RTS games. It's not out yet, unfortunately, but it's one of the things. Like, I don't know if it'd be a good stream game, but I mean it's one thing on my radar, like, personally. And so this is, yeah, it's like a zombie city builder kind of thing. So I don't know what the stream is now, just us looking at, hey, look at this game, it looks cool. That's what it is now. I don't know. I couldn't choose a game, so instead we're just talking about games now. Oh, one idea I had for a stream is, obviously I wouldn't do this now, is doing the whole react video. Instead of doing a react video, I could do the reaction live on stream, and then I'd make that stream into a video. So, like, yeah, I just stream it and then take the stream, edit it down into a video. Paid for the advertising? I wish I got paid. That'd be fun. Maybe one day.
I will get paid for editing at some point. Not my own stuff, but someone else's stuff. So that's nice. I can put all my skills that are mostly useless at the moment to effort. I can make them useful. But yeah, I was thinking of like I can do the reaction stuff, but I'll do it live on stream. So that way people can be like, wow, and I can talk to chat and it'll be fun. And then I'll turn that into a video. So I'll download it and then edit it. So that way it's both the stream and the video. Because as much as I like streams, I know other people don't, and I still want them to get the same stuff, even if they don't like streams or if they can't make it for whatever reason. And so, doing both the stream and the video, I think would be cool. And then the other thing is just, let me drink my water real quick, is doing like an art stream. Not that I necessarily do art per se, but I have a bunch of... Hello? Can my mouse work? That would be nice. Thank you. Let's go here. And so I could do a stream just making the new overlays to replace the Halloween stuff. And so I have this ready that I could do for like the new streaming thing. But it's got a lot of... It's not very great along the edges. And so I could just do a stream where we kind of hang out and I just do some cleanup work on this. And we can have a stream while I clean up stuff on here, and you can see me doing my art in real time, which would be fun. Because I know I have like this kind of works for the starting soon thing, and this is kind of it's okay. Maybe if I added more gradient to it, it'd look better. I hide all my bad artwork with gradients. But I don't know, like this for like the stream, and obviously like it'd have to be cut out and everything. I don't think it works very well. And even like this version, I don't know. It also needs a little bit of cleanup as well. But this is the version of the new profile for the channel. This is version, I just basically made it darker. And if you compare it to like this version, it's still gray. It's kind of all the same color. Whereas we look at this, you can see the reference. It's much darker, and it's in my opinion, it's just a much better contrast. And so all the old stuff is basically really replaced by this, which I think is just better because it's darker. So I think that would be nice. What y'all think? Stare into the eye. How far can we zoom in? Wow, quite a bit. Hi. I entertain myself in many ways. Anyway, and so all this stuff, all these would be replaced. I think I'd keep the field. I just maybe make not a night sky, and then I'd replace the Halloween with one of the boards. One of them. Burbs. Here's candy corn. Sing for Thanksgiving. That's true. God. I just replaced the entire crow with a turkey. That'd be funny. I'm not doing that, but that'd be funny. I'd literally just steal like a JPEG of a turkey off the internet. You know, we'll find one right now. We're looking it up. Move this over here. New. Okay, this is the new. Here we go. This is it. Are you ready for my new stream starting soon? It's right there. Just replace the head. Yeah, but then you don't have like the tail feathers and everything. It's not, you know, it's not accurate. Because we all know with this, I strive for accuracy. We all know crows are purple. Elementary stuff. Also, I don't exactly like the implication that, like, I'm getting eaten. To my knowledge, people don't eat crows. People absolutely eat turkey. If people eat birds, they're not city birds. We're not the ones that get eaten. Just the other ones. And that's their fault for being too delicious. Some birds eat other birds. I'm not complaining. What else we got?
I don't know. I don't know what else to do. And I suppose there's not much else I can do. I mean, we've been going for 2 hours, 30 minutes. That's half an hour longer than normal. At some point, I don't know when. I don't know if this is the day to do it per se. Maybe later, because I might stream again later. I want to just see how long I can go. Let's start at normal time at just like, in the morning. And then I just want to see how long I can go until I get tired of streaming. Because at the moment, it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm tired, but that's mostly just because of a lack of sleep. Not that I've been streaming for, forever. And so one day, I just want to keep going. Yeah, Raven, yeah. They eat other birds. Corvids are not afraid to get their beaks dirty with the blood of others. Y'all tasted blood? I don't know why my voice went like that for a minute. Y'all tasted blood? It's not that bad. I kind of get it. I see the appeal. I don't mind it. I have a little flamingo thing on my desk. It's made of like those mini... Let me look it up. I can probably find a picture for you. Because I don't have a camera. But I do have the internet. The internet is never wrong. It is very helpful. I can show you exactly what I have. Black pudding. It's made of blood. I haven't had it. But at some point I will. It's not that one. It's not that one. I will find it. But it's a little like, it's not Legos, but it's like the off, I shouldn't say off-brand. It's Legos, but they're the really tiny ones. I don't know what the brand is called. Where'd the box go? In here? It's, I got this at a zoo. Does it even have? Is this an off-brand of the off-brand? God, it might be. Maybe Legos in the... Will this, like, find it here? Yeah, I found it. This thing. Open a new tab. There we go. And then go to desktop. This thing. This is what I have. I built it last night. And now it's just kind of on my desk. I keep playing with it. It's very fragile. Right here, where the legs connect to the body, is very fragile. And then these pieces that are just kind of hanging off on the side are also fragile. The neck itself is fragile. And then the head does move. But then the whole neck creaks with it. And you're just terrified it's going to fall apart. So it's a little concerning. Boom. No, don't open my files. You'd think after using a computer for so many years, I would actually know how to do it effectively, and that's just not true. Just from for a Lego. Legos are expensive, and they take up a lot of room. I was watching a stream the other day, and someone would be like, assuming price isn't an issue, I would love to get into, like, building Legos as a hobby. Because when you're an adult, like, because you play with them as a kid, and you're like, oh, this is fun, you get to the creativity, you build stuff. And then as an adult, it's like color by number. It's just nice to like follow instructions and be like, I made this. But then, once you made this, you have a this. And now you have to find a place for this. And then it takes up a lot of room to just have Legos all around. There's so many Lego sets I've wanted, and I just have no space for them. There's a map. There was the Lego World Map that was cool. A typewriter. I had the ship in the bottle, and then I gave it to a friend because I had no room for it. What else did I have? Or want? The typewriter I wanted. The World Map. The globe. They had a globe. There's so many sets. And they're all so expensive. Why am I crazy? Legos are great. I don't have a problem. I didn't have all these things. I just wanted most of them. Oh, don't give them away. I had no space and I was moving. If I put it in a box, it would break. It would shatter. One of them almost did. I'm pretty sure one of them did break because they had a... Okay, get a room. I have a room and there's no space in it. We're looking up another thing. I'm gonna find it. And no, it's not this one. Oh, that one looks really cool. Oh, that's like the better version of the one I have. Oh, that looks so nice. That's so cool. Is it bought by the same company? Might as well be. This is... Okay, well, we're... Okay. Open image in new tab. Open image in new tab. Okay, we're going back. This is what we're doing now. So this is the one I have. St. Basil's Cathedral in Russia, or Basel. I've heard it both ways. And these things, the little, I think they're stars on the actual thing. Let me look it up. This. Let me see. Are they stars? No, they're crosses. Okay, they're crosses. These things, especially here, like, it's so easy to break off. I want to scroll, please. Right here, there is one tiny brick that's keeping this whole thing on, and it's so easy to snap and break. And I had to move this thing. I don't remember there being this base like this. I just remember it being the one layer. But this thing is so easy to break, and I had to transport it. And then looking it up, I saw this, and this looks so much cooler than the one I have. It's just so much bigger. I mean, look at the difference. It's like the better version. The cooler, like, grown-up version. I feel so jealous. And now I want this, and I have no space for it. The one that really, I don't even know the brand name. It's basically the same thing. But it's like made of paper, and you have to like fold it and like put it together and make like it's one of the ones where you're not, like, I think there's no glue required. And that one, and the cool thing about that one is it has lights. It has electric lights that were a pain to install, but you can turn on a little switch and they all light up, and it's very nice and comforting. And that one almost broke. It probably did break too. I don't think it ripped by any means, but like fell apart. So it's like, it's in a box somewhere, and now I have to figure out how to put it together. The flamingo's head came off. See what I mean? It's a nightmare. Don't die on me. Come on. There we go. You're fine. Okay. This is entertaining. Is any of this a coherent stream? I guess we don't have to stream a game. I can just do whatever. I love all my sets, but Ninjago ones are really sick. I never had any Ninjago. Lego sets I had. What did I like the most? What did I get into? I don't know if there's a specific like genre of sets I really liked. I'm trying to remember. Full Ninjago Dojo. Didn't have a... I had a castle. We're talking about Legos now. This is the stream. I don't care. This is what we're doing. I had a Lego castle. I had this one. This is the one I had. Nope, that's different. This is the one I had. It had like the good team, the blue like lions, and the evil like red dragons or whatever. And there was a little wall. Lego building stream when I get a camera and a place to put the camera and Legos. maybe we'll do a Lego building stream. But it had a little wall, and you could use this to bash in the wall. Ninjago City. Space. Nope, I know how to type. Do that. See, this is the place y'all get to see.
where I don't know how to type. Oh, look at this. Is this multiple sets combined? These all look pretty cool. Oh, wow, jeez. All this stuff. I'll be here for anything Lego related. The ones... okay, I'm getting shopping now. I don't know what it's called. Like, Dino... What were they called? They were... just Lego Dino, I guess is what it's called. These ones. These, like... I had every single set in this series. Every single one. I was always proud of that. I had this one. I had this one. I had this one. Where are the other ones? I had this one. I had this one. I had this one. There's got to be more somewhere. I had this one. I had this one. Is that it? That might be all of them. I don't know if there's any more. I think I already showed that one. I had all of them. I had every single one. Even they had a tiny bag. Like series? I don't really know how to like describe it. It's just called Dino. Anyway, every single one. I had every single one. Now I don't have any Lego Crows. Let's look it up. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. What is this? Oh, do they have a crow thing in the... That's a parrot, bro. What are you talking about? Well, that's from Brawl Stars. That's Scarecrow. That's a different thing. Oh, look at this. That's very good. There's some talented people out there. Now that's more like a crow. What is this? Or were they ravens? What was the name of that series? I had a folder with it. They had lions and crocodiles. Crocodile. Lion and crocodile. What was it? Yeah, Chima, like a Chima. I always thought they were weird. Yeah, I guess they had... Is it a raven or a crow? Yeah, I never really got into them. It was a little past my time, and it always seemed a little weird to me. Yeah, they made a show about it and everything. Yeah, it's strange. I do wonder, though. What else did I have? We're talking about Legos now. Welcome to the Lego stream. What other Lego sets did I have? The one, these one, Alien Conquest, I had a few of them. I always wanted some of the big ones. But I think I had this one. I think. And then I also had this one where it could pick up the farmer, and it was too hard. I couldn't finish it, and I got very upset. And I might have had this one. I think I had this one. But I had this. I had like these three, basically. And I'm like, maybe I had this. No, that looks familiar. I might have had this. I definitely didn't have this. That was super cool. Never got that. Yeah, this one, it came with like a little light. It had the light bricks. And I never had the mothership. And they had like a little mobile game. I definitely didn't have this, whatever that is. And I didn't have the helicopter. But these three I might have had. But I got close to getting every single one. It was just the giant, expensive ones. 2011 Ninjago Fire Dragon. Nope, it's me. That's the wrong case. I actually don't know how to type. Oh, this thing. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, they had the skeletons. Ninjago was never a thing I got into, but I had some friends, or some of my friends' siblings adored it and loved it and watched like every single episode of the series, which is dedication for sure.
And then the one I almost got, there was like one set I was missing. Monster Fighters, is that the name of it? Yes, these. I had almost every single set. I was missing like 2 of them. I was missing this one, the mansion, which I almost wanted. Or like I wanted so bad. And then it was the zombie, like the truck. Where is it? I had this. I had the swamp. I had the werewolf one. I'm pretty sure I had the castle. I had the ghost train. I had this because it came with another light brick. I had the crazy scientist and his monster, I guess. I had the mummy one. I didn't have oh look, here is this all of them? I had the car, like Dracula's car. I didn't have, no, it's not shown on here. Where this one? I didn't have this truck or this little like car thing with the zombies, and I didn't have this one. But this one came out later. I thought this came out. Well, you get rid of. I didn't get rid of all my Lego. I got rid of like one set, because I didn't have space for it. But I still have tubs of Legos. I have so many of them actually. But I swear this set came out like later, like because these all came out in like a series. But this one had come out. No, not that one. Where'd it go? This one had come out later for whatever reason. At least that's the way I remember it. That might not be true at all. My microphone is tilted the wrong way. But this one I had almost every... And they had a game for this one too. And I played it on my dad's like really old, busted, slow computer. And it took sometimes hours to load. And sometimes it would fail to load at all. But when it did load, I would get so happy. And I'd play that game for hours. And I was really bad at it. But it was fun. And then one... I don't know what it's called. No, I don't want the mummy. I want like the Egyptian sets. Yeah, what is it called? Pharaoh's Quest. These were before my time, like so slightly, but I remember seeing them in stores and I wanted them so bad because I thought they were super cool. Never got a single set, but these were ones I wanted really bad. But no, I was never able to get any of them. Not even like a small one. Because I was just too young for them. And this one also had a game, I remember. But these ones were cool. Yeah, this tiny little car. This is awesome stuff. Legos are great. This is fun. Art Memory is awesome. And then there was another Alien one. It was... Because it wasn't this. Well, that's this Lego Aliens. It was... Maybe Space is better? Alien Space? I don't know. If I find a picture of it, I will know. But... No, because these are super old. It wasn't this. What if I just look up space? Like space. Because instead of like aliens, like more like... No, because this is just all like rocket ships. Instead of like, what I'm trying to say. Instead of like more like reptile, like, I don't know. Well, like, if we go back to the aliens, like, what kind of like are these? Like, what's they're kind of bug-like. Kind of, but they're also kind of like reptile-ish, amphibian. But it's like bugoid. What's a bugoid? Yeah, like Galaxy Squad. That's what it was called. These aliens were more like bugs. Galaxy Squad. These ones also. These were during my time, but I caught like the
half, or like, I cut them out as they were kind of phasing out, and they were also, by the time, they were also really expensive. Not that Legos are never not expensive, but these were, like, you know, more expensive because you didn't see it as much anymore. But these ones were always super cool. I don't think I got any of them. I might have gotten one, but it was like a tiny set. Like, it was like something like this or something. Nothing substantial. I might have gotten this one. Maybe? I don't know. But these are like, it's like the aliens aren't coming to us, we're coming to the aliens, and we're fighting them on their territory, and they got these weird purple pods that they put people in. And it's a little strange, and they're like bugs for whatever reason. But I always thought these were cool. I just like the different colors. And each color had like their different like robot or like mech kind of thing. It was kind of super cool. Look at this stuff. Legos are great. Anyway, what were we doing before Lego? All I know is Lego now. And now they have like stuff like, see, like as a kid, like this stuff was all cool, but now it's like they're targeting Legos more towards adults, and it's stuff like it's now stuff like this I want, where I just want to build it. I just want to sit down for a whole day. It's almost like building a puzzle. I just want to sit down and push the pieces in one by one, and then it leaves indents from where you pressed in too hard. I want it. I want this to be me. But it's so expensive. They know, yeah. My heart says yes, my brain says no. What do I do? It's so expensive. How expensive is it? It's like really expensive. It's like several $100s. Look at it. It's so many pieces. I know they have me hooked. And I can't. It's really hard to save now. This is not a joke. And then the castle's still here. I can look at the castle for a little bit. This isn't a joke. When I was younger, I always had problems saving money. As soon as I'd get money. Never listened to my brain. That's probably a smart idea. I always spent money as soon as I got it. And I'd always spend it on... There was a few things. Legos, Nerf guns, and sometimes toy soldiers. Those were really the three things I cared about as a young fledgling. It's a small being. And as soon as I stopped buying Legos, I can't pinpoint what age I was, but I can tell you this. As soon as I stopped buying Legos, I had money to burn, and I didn't have anything to spend it on. Because you get to a point of life with, like, you're not a kid, so you're not buying toys anymore. But, I mean, you're, like, a teenager, and it's like, well, I don't have to worry about buying a house yet. What do I buy? Video games, I guess. I don't know. And so, I just had a ton of money, and I didn't have anything to do with it. And it's as soon as I stopped buying Legos, that happened. It's not a coincidence. Legos are expensive. But, I mean, they're so cool. I love them. Lots of studs. Yeah, the little studs. It would hurt a lot. Puzzles are also fun. I don't know why, but like the instruction book is also just nice just to have. It's like it's always nice, illustrated, they're in color. They're great. What other... Oh, I had this one. I had this set. And this was one of the more, like, display pieces. Because you have, like, the Lego sets that are more, like, for, you know, playing with. And this was more of a display piece. So I had this one. I mean, I have that one. I had this one. I had this one. This is the one I had. And as cool as it looks, they didn't give you enough of the blue studs to make it look like it, like you could see to the bottom, which is one of the few problems it had. Also, if you dropped it, it was gone. You lost the blue pieces, and also it was a pain to put back together. When I built it, you can't really see it too much here,
but the top of the ship, this ship barely fits in the bottle. It cuts it pretty close when I built it, and I had to push down pretty hard on some pieces to get it to actually fit. Oh, that's super cool. I don't know if it just, like, I put something together wrong. Oh, look at that one. Or it's just really tight to begin with. But no, it was kind of hard to put together. And so, like, I tried my best not to get, you know, the glass dirty. Or it's not actual glass, but, you know, you try not to get it dirty, but it's edible. And my other problem with it got so dusty. Really dusty. And then it was impossible to clean after that. Because then you have to take the whole thing out, and even then you couldn't get in all the cracks unless you had, like, a specialized tool. But no, I had the ship in the bottle. And then there was like a fishing store. Yes, this. I had this. I know I do have this. It's in disrepair now. And it's not at all put together properly. You can wash them in the dishwasher. Probably. But then you'd have to take it apart, and then I gotta build it again. And then I'd probably lose pieces. But no, I had this. It's like, I don't know what they call it. Old fishing store, I guess. But no, this one was really cool. Yeah. Just put the whole set in then. It's free? I watched, the first couple minutes. Oh my gosh. Of person playing tax evasion. Do you have this set? I have this one, but it's just repair. Oh, look what they did. Yeah, it did not stay together. I mean, it's like the structure is still there, but like there's a lot of pieces that aren't where they're supposed to be for whatever reason. I don't know why. If I still have the instructions, I can probably put it back together again. But I mean, we run into the same dilemma. I have nowhere to put this stuff. That's why I like video games are so nice, because I don't have to put it anywhere. It just goes on my little storage on my little Steam thing, and they're all there and they're all nice, and I don't have to put them anywhere. They're all here where I love them and I know they're safe. Whereas I love them, and they're sometimes safe, assuming they don't fall over. I have no space for them. I only have so much space on my desk. And as soon as I got 2 monitors, a lot of that space disappeared. And so now I don't have space. But one I did really want was the typewriter. Because, I mean, like, look at it. You have a Lego room? You are blessed. That's... you're really lucky. One thing a Lego room sounds really cool. I get shelves. I would, but I don't own the house. I mean, I do have this little side table that I don't really use for anything, so I could put like a Lego set there, but it's so thin that I could really only put one there. I mean, there's a space underneath where I could put one, but that's where my trash can goes. And so then where would I put my trash can? Because it just slides neatly underneath. I don't know. I could probably display something. But I have other things to display too. It's not just the Legos. Like, I have an alligator skull. You ever seen an alligator skull? They're pretty cool. I don't know why I accidentally... I mean, it's not huge. It's pretty small. But, like, look at this thing. This thing's cool. Put that thing on your desk. Mine's much smaller than this. Yeah, because these are large. Mine looks like this. It's kind of tiny. But it's like, yeah, this thing's cool. Put that thing on your desk. Show it off. And then of course I have the other, like the mini brick stuff I talked about earlier. That is, yeah, a lot of place for fun hobbies. I have siblings who are much younger than me, so nothing in my room is safe. You know how they have those stress toys? Like maybe like this. I had this thing, and I think it had a logo on the back of it. I leave my room for like a day, the horns are gone. I can't spell.
There was one where it's like a lizard on a rock. These are just lizards and rocks, not combined, but you know what's fine. I leave for a day. Torn to shreds. I have some of these. Gone. All the studs ripped off. They can't stack no longer. This no longer works. Gone. I can't leave anything within this child's vicinity or it gets destroyed. Guitar's your hobby? I have a piano. I'm leaving the microphone now. Move? I wish I could. God. Do you know how expensive it is to live? It's so expensive. I have a piano though. If it turns on. There we go. Can you hear that? Yeah, you can kind of hear that. Can I play something? Did you hear that? I sure hope you did. Anyway, I have a piano that I used to store clothes on. I had to throw a bunch of sweatshirts off of it before I played. I don't know if cat jams work on YouTube. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. What happened to my? Yeah, I don't know if that works. Yeah. Nice try. One day. I've actually thought about going on Twitch. It's something I have to look into, but they are allowing like multi-streaming now, so I could totally stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah. They have extensions for everything. People are really good at like making things that fixes problems that companies won't or can't. People are talented and have a lot of time on their hands. That's the other thing. But I've thought about going to Twitch. Not like permanent. Well, not like only Twitch. I might start off like doing Twitch and YouTube, but I don't know. It wasn't my favorite company. It still really isn't. And also I hate Amazon, but I just really like a lot of the features that Twitch provides. And also I think the company is headed in a better direction. I say that now, and I'm probably going to eat my words later, but I mean, it's still the biggest live stream platform. I mean, if you think of live streaming, you think Twitch. And so, but I mean, there's no reason I have to stream to only one. I can stream to both. And so that might be something to think of, but that wouldn't be anytime soon. That would be next year, as in 2024. In January, mayhaps. Because I don't have like any major plans, but the holidays I feel are going to be a little busy. And so I'm just preparing, being like, I'm not going to plan anything big because there might be things that jump out at me. So what are these? Is this like ammo for the catapult? I suppose it is. I don't know what else that would be. Interesting. And then the Lego, the brick separators. Yeah, I've seen more people do like multi streams now. There's a few YouTubers I watch and it's like, oh, they're streaming on YouTube. Look at that. And so that's something to think about. I just want to make everything better. I want to improve upon my channel, my content, my streams. Whether doing stuff on Twitch or doing YouTube Shorts is gonna help with that, I don't know. But I mean, worst case scenario, I just try it out and see what happens. And then I have the comfort of knowing if something works or doesn't. So, I mean, there's that. I'm gonna find something else to look at. What other cool display things do I have? I have a pumpkin on my desk, but that's not there forever. I have... Actually, let me find it. You get a camera, I can get a... You know, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. I've been thinking... I've honestly been thinking about doing stuff like that. I was kind of planning on keeping it a secret, but I mean, you mentioned it right now. I'm not. So now that, I mean, if my fans are thinking about it and I'm thinking about it, there's no reason to keep it a secret.
I just don't know how people would take it. I don't know if I'd immediately jump to like VTuber. I might be doing something like PNG Tuber because that's something at the moment that I can do. Because I can make 2D images. I can do that. I mean, look at my files. Let me open my files. Go to my pictures. Like, save pictures. Like all this stuff, like I made in a program. And of course it wouldn't just be like copy paste. I'd have to do stuff. But there's definitely, I didn't make that. But like this stuff I all made. And so I'm good at like doing 2D stuff. And then there are like free programs I can do and use to get stuff. Yeah, PNG Tuber, that's something I've thought about that could be accessible to me. Because I don't know how to 3D model. I took a 3D modeling class in school. And at the end of the year, I didn't know how to make a cube. It didn't go very well. But no, like, I've thought about, like, different things I could do. Different expressions. Things you can do. Because it just... You can do so much more. And it's been something I've been thinking about. But I think a PNG tuber would be a good first step. And then if, like, things work out and I want to move... Or just have both. Have the options to have both. That's something also I think could be a thing. And so it's something I'm thinking about. And I don't know about VTuber programs, but I know there's some PNG tuber programs that are free. And so it is something I've been thinking about. So it is a potential. And I was looking into it, and I've done nothing to like set anything in stone. Like I didn't know how people were gonna take it if I like immediately be like, hey guys, this is me now. But I mean, of course you're one person who's saying this. But I mean, hey, that's someone who's thinking on the same page as me, so there must be something. But I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I used to actually really not like them. Like the whole idea of VTubers, and I didn't even know what a PNG tuber was. But I really didn't like VTubers. And then I found one that I really liked, and it kind of just opened my eyes and be like, hey, this is something that, because there's like some stereotypes around it, and like what I thought it was not, how do I put it? I realized it could be more than what I thought it was. But some party stuff carrying out. It says, well, because in my mind they were all either like anime or furries is basically what it was. Which is not like things I'm like really into. And so like I was like, oh, that's it. And then I realized, like, no, people like, you know, there's unlimited possibilities with it, because I mean, you can just make whatever you want. And I saw some VTubers who did like some cool stuff with just like audience interaction that I thought was like, that's really cool, and that's not something you can get with you know, just having a person. And so I was like, hey, that's really cool, and that just gave me some ideas. And when I started thinking, it never goes well, because then I latch onto those ideas and I'll never let them go, and then it drives me insane. But no, it's here to watch games. Yeah, face coming out. I don't pay too close attention. I just want people to be able to look at something. I feel like with a lot of my videos, it's just, I don't know if I'm like, people watch them, so clearly I'm not like that boring. But I don't know, and I don't know if I'd add it to my normal videos or it'd just be like a stream thing. I don't know how I'd go about that yet. But if for starting out, it'd probably only be a stream thing. But I just want something for people to like look at, you know, to latch onto. Humans are great at looking at faces and recognizing faces. It's called what is it? Pareidolia? What is it called? Pareidolia. You see faces and stuff. Humans are great at it. Humans are great at recognizing patterns and seeing faces. And so we like patterns, don't we? Oh, I guess it's like hair and then face. I see. And so, well, I'm just looking at these. There's some interesting ones for sure. Oh, look at that. But it's like, so like people really like watching something and having a face, even if it's not a human face. They like having something to connect to. Because right now, what are you looking at? You're looking at a Lego castle set. And although that is fascinating, you know, there's nothing really interacting to. If you were muted, you wouldn't know anything was happening. And so I think something moving on screen would be nice. I mean, whether that's a 2D image or a 3D one. If I had something 3D, I'd have to get that commissioned, which, cha-ching, I don't have that. Yeah. No, yeah, faces, I mean, it's not just humans. I mean, we all are adapted to seeing things because we're all crazy. That's the truth of it. You think it's human nature or survival instincts? No, we're all just insane. That's what it really is. But no, I think something to look at would just be nice. And so it is something I've thought about for a while. And by a while, I mean like maybe a month. It's something I'm considering. But there's so much right now like channel oriented that's like I'm trying to work on. Just getting videos out when on time is a struggle at this point. And so like getting videos out, filming I gotta worry about. I have the 200 subscriber stuff I gotta film at some point. I haven't filmed that. I was like saying, hey, we're gonna do this, you know, legacy live stream where I go back all over the other stuff. I don't know when I'm planning that. And then I have to change all my channel stuff from out of Halloween stuff into normal stuff. And then in like December, it's like, okay, now I gotta worry about like winter stuff. And so there's a lot on my plate in terms of YouTube stuff. And so if I did do any PNG stuff, VTuber stuff, it would definitely be, like I said, that'd be pushed to 2024. It wouldn't be towards the end of the year. But it's definitely not something I'm opposed to and something I am interested in and want to look into and explore with that. So that's something fun. What else we got? Yeah, Pareidolia. It's fun. It's an interesting rock. What else can we talk about? What fun things? I don't know. More Lego stuff. I don't necessarily want to end stream, but I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I've run out of things to talk about. I didn't think that was possible. Now I just have to look around the room and find things to talk about while I drink my water. Speaking of, I need more. I'll fill that up at some point. I don't know. I want to go back to this. So you can't see all my things because they're all hidden. You'll never see what I'm up to. Mwahaha. Episode of Rainbow streams are PNG YouTubers. Interesting. Am I gonna become a Rain World streamer now? Is that gonna be my thing? They are related, in fact. It's scientifically proven. It's the same thing. But no, I've thought of like interesting ideas for what I could do. For example, and then if I did do a model off of something, and this is for like an idea for like 3D, not necessarily like the 2D PNG. But a lot of my inspiration, I have a feeling, would come from. I haven't played hard game. I don't know. Oh look, this is. Oh, this is different. Where's a good Where's a good picture? Where's a good image? Also, let me scroll down to see if there's anything bad or. Those are just normal crows. That's not okay. A lot of my inspiration would come from. Where's the button? Here it is. Good old beak face over here. Because it's a 3D model of a crow, and that's kind of really the only reason. But also just because this game was such a big inspiration for my channel. Without this game, I might not have launched it. And so it's just, I think it's a good model. It's got expression. It can be very expressionate. I wouldn't make it. It wouldn't be like a 1-1 kind of thing, but I think I would take inspiration from it. Specifically, maybe like the white eyes, I don't know if like the stance of the body shape necessarily. It is, from all my knowledge, a gray crow, or a hooded crow, as they're also. I mean, the big one. It's called the gray crow. But I don't know how well you all know your crows. How are you up to date? Have you been taking notes? These are hooded crows, my favorite. Look at them; they're beautiful. And so, to my knowledge, doing a little bit of research, it's they're almost the same thing. They're pretty close. Acid Nerve is based out of the UK, and so they'd have access to hooded crows. And so, it's got like the gray on it. It's not a perfect 1-to-1, but it's close enough. One thing I thought is in the game when you roll, feathers. My microphone keeps tipping over. When you roll, feathers come off. If you do a little roll, and I thought that was fun, and so something with that I think could be fun. Of course, I don't know how to program any of this. I don't know how to make any of it. I'd have to pay someone to do it for me because I'm just a little dumb guy who doesn't know what I'm doing. But it would probably be inspired by this, and like I said, wouldn't be a 1-to-1, but yeah, like if I could like say just take any model from anything and you get to use it for free, it would probably be this. It's so adorable. We love Beakface. Look, so cute. No, stop. Oh. No. This is supposed to zoom in. There, boom. It was a bit of a jump scare. But no, it's great. Beakface, we love Beakface. So precious. So good. Beautiful. This is the pumpkin I carved. Why? I looked up Death's Door earlier and I could not get this picture. And now I look it up and I have this picture. I don't understand. My tea is so cold. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't get it. But yeah, it would be... I had to get some references and I'd have to play the game again. Which I'm not just using as an excuse to play the game again, I promise. But no, I think it's a good start for sure. Only 2 toes, which is interesting. But it's definitely a start, I think. And so that's something. That's a thing. We had a high number of viewers this stream. We've had like up to 5 I saw, at least for me, but I know that number can be inaccurate. Now we have 4, we have 3. We've had 3 for a while. The stream I decided to do just all of a sudden has been one of the ones where I have a decent amount of viewers. I don't know how that works. Anyway, I always hated... This is not at all. I love Death's Door. The funny thing, we want to... Do I tell the story? Do I go over the story? Okay, we'll go over the story. There was a YouTuber I used to watch a while ago, who I don't watch anymore, who I was like very close to unsubscribing to because I just wasn't a fan of the content anymore. It just felt like I wasn't the target audience. And the guy played a game, and the game was called... Where is it? The game is called Inscryption. This was a game the guy happened to play. And I watched the first video of this guy playing Inscryption. I fell in love with it. I saw the first episode, and I was like, this game's great. I want to play it. This game happens to be in a bundle on Steam. We love bundles, don't we? What bundle is this game in? I don't know if it shows up anymore. Nope, this is not the right bundle. Shit, stop. No, stop. I don't know if the bundle will show up. It's like for your something bundle, for your consideration, for your something. It was a bundle, and the game came with... It was Inscryption. It came with Death's Door, and it came with... Where is it at the bottom? Because I don't really play it. I played it once, and it was okay. Where is it? Loop Hero. It came with Loop Hero. These 3 games were in this bundle. And I was like, okay, is this bundle worth buying? So I looked at Inscryption. Like PS1. I never had a PS, or an Xbox, really. I never had any consoles. I had a Wii. That was it. Everything's been, like, PC for me for, like, my whole life. But But it came with Death's Door, and so I was like, okay, let's check this out. Death's Door, huh? Let's look at this. And it's like, okay. I saw it, like, I watched the trailer. We're gonna watch the trailer now, because I adore this game. And then it's also good, more 3D model stuff. Corvids are precious. Look at this. Look how expressive. And the music is great. And so I saw this, I was like, okay. I watched, actually, I believe, the completionist video on, like, completing Death's Door, because I wanted a YouTuber that I knew who had played it. And I don't watch the completionist very much. But, like, I knew who Gerard was. And so I watched the video and I was like, okay, you know, it seems like something kind of interesting. I'll try it out. Because I was like, okay. And then Loop Hero was like, okay, I mean, whatever. Loop Hero is not what sold me on this bundle. But I really wanted Inscription, and Death's Door seemed fun. Tried it out. I actually ended up playing Death's Door first. This was one of the... I tried it out, actually, before Inscription. I fell in love with this game. Everything from, like, the humor to the animations to the music, especially. Music drives a lot of what I do. The music was phenomenal. And so I really fell in love with this game. And that led me... because, like... so I played that. And then that led me to... Don't Starve. Because Don't Starve was doing an event. I don't know if it was the first time they did an event. But it was one of the times. Let me look it up. That's the wrong button. Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? No. What did I do? Uh-oh. I know how to computer. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. There we go. We're back on track. And then it was the... I know how to spell. No, it's... This. The Midsummer Carnival they were doing. I don't know if this is a recent event or not, because they did, like, the Halloween, or... they do Halloween, they do winter. What is that one called? I forget what it's called. Hollow Nights, and then... Yeah. But they did this one... And every time they do, like, an event or they have a new update, they change their icon on Steam to tailor to that update. And so I was looking, and Don't Starve, it was a game I was familiar with. I kind of knew what it was. Never played it myself. I didn't know you could play it single player. And then there has this. And I was like, boom, crow, I'm buying that. That's mine. And it was on sale for like $5. I combined the words dollar and buck in my head, and we got almost 5 ducks. It cost $5, not five ducks. Anyway, I bought it. Is your tea cold? Coffee? That's a good joke. Why have I never thought of that before? Coffee is good. It's a shame I don't really like it. At least hot coffee. There happens to be a certain character in Don't Starve. Y'all know him. Y'all love him, I hope. But we can go there right now. Why not? We're going. This is the game. This is what's happening. Yeah, I don't care. There's a certain character who happens to be another mini obsession of mine. Because, fun fact, why is it not desktop? Alright, well, we're doing desktop now, because scene won't work. And we can look at my daily gifts and look at all this stuff. Crows are great. There happens to be a certain character who I definitely have not bought all the outfits for with real actual money. I would never do such a thing. But there happens to be a little character here. And the reason I am obsessed with said character is... Actually, I need to weave this. What happened to it? Where's the shirt? Was it in here? I don't know where the shirt went. Anyway, that's not important.
The whole reason I'm obsessed is there was a YouTube channel I used to watch with a bunch of friends who'd play stuff, and there was my favorite member. There was like 4 people. My favorite member always played Weber, and so I was like, okay, I'm familiar with the character. He was the first character I tried in Don't Starve. Immediately died, switched to Wilson, and then immediately died, switched back to Weber, and been playing Weber ever since. Actually, you can probably look at can't you look? Yeah. Street Travels. No, it's not. Is it all gone? Do I not have anything now? This shouldn't tell me where I've died and where I haven't. Okay, it's not there. I don't know. Is this where it's at? I don't know about that. Anyway, so I played Weber, and I was like, hey, maybe spiders aren't so bad, because I used to be scared of spiders. Is the gist of it. And I was like, hey, maybe spiders aren't so bad. And so I started learning about spiders, because I was like, okay, I'm going to try not to be afraid of spiders. What I found, you know how they say, the greatest fear is, the fear of the unknown? Well, I don't know if that's true, but it rung true for me. Because I found the more I learned about spiders, the more I became fascinated by them. And fear and fascination are kind of tied together, because sometimes the things you're afraid of are the things you're fascinated by. You find it so amazing and yet so terrifying. And that kind of it transitioned from fear to fascination. Because the more I learned, the more I found out these creatures are so cool, so diverse, and just amazing, and very talented. And so I had to figure out what parts scared me about the spider, and it was the chelicerae. Basically the little areas where I'm going to show a picture of a spider. It's a jumping spider, so it's not that bad, but these are the chelicerae. I'm not sure. I don't know how you pronounce it. But these things. This always scared me for some reason. Not the fangs itself, not the hair. This. Deep Nest would be fascinating. No, I like spiders, and I play Deep Nest. That place still scares me, and I like spiders. And so, I figured out what scared me, and so then I could avoid that area. And I got used to looking at diagrams. So, that spider where, not, cut in half, but, science diagrams. I love jumping spiders. I want one. I killed one accidentally one time, and it broke me. That's a story for another day. But no, and then so I started looking at science diagrams of them, learning about them, and then I started looking at just their eyes, and then I got more comfortable with looking at pictures of spiders. So once I got comfortable looking at still pictures of spiders, then what's the next step? Videos. And so I watched some documentaries about spiders that were on YouTube, and it absolutely helped that they were re-uploaded and from 12 years ago and were such poor quality you could barely see what was happening, but you could see the outline and stuff, and even though all you could see was maybe 5 pixels, you could still hear the narrator talk about the spider at work. And so I learned a lot about spiders, the different types of spiders, and some of the fascinating ways they catch their prey. Did you know there's a type of spider that creates a net out of its web and literally hangs upside down, waits for a bug to pass under it, and throws the net on top of it out of web? And that's how it catches its prey. Fascinating stuff. And there's other spiders that turn themselves into wheels to roll down hills, some that can float on water, some that live and can stay underwater for really long periods of time, and they have a little mini house underwater with it's a bubble of air. Fascinating stuff. And there's just so many of them. And also it's the realization that they're everywhere and you can't avoid them. So you better get used to them, because they're not going anywhere unless you move to Antarctica or the Arctic Circle. And so I got really used to spiders, and like I said, fear turned into fascination. I love them now, and it's all to thank for a certain arachnid. But if you pin it back, then you can tie it to my one chance to they get rid of bugs for you, which is nice. Also, just seeing a spider in web getting a bug and throwing it into the web and seeing the spider go at it, it's fascinating. Candle Spiders, my watch Hollow Knight episode. I mean, it's not that bad. Jumping spiders are, from most people's perspective, the best in terms of
not being scary. I mean, unless you're just going for like cartoon or like literally anything that's, you know, this is obviously a spider. It's not at all realistic. I mean, look how happy he is. How can you hate it? Like this, how can you hate it? It's so cute. In my eyes, at least. What was I talking about? Spiders, something. I don't know. Should we play Don't Starve? We're doing Don't Starve now. I guess, because this is just what's happening. Alone. It's my world. We're doing this now. The red line is at the top. I don't know exactly how to get rid of that. I can move, I don't know. Okay, if I go to scene, it just says looking for game to capture. And sometimes it takes a little bit. But yeah, so we're here now, and I don't know why the red line is there. How to make it go away. At some point I'll learn. Oh no. We're good. We're fine. Anyway. Of course. We're doing this now. So yeah. Oh yeah, Halloween stuff. Isn't that fun? I got a pumpkin lantern. I have to remember how to play this game. It's literally been years. No, it hasn't. It's been literally months. And I've forgotten all how to play. But yeah, I've found spiders fascinating. And so like once I learned what scared me about them, I could kind of reverse engineer my way around it and learn to avoid that. If that makes any sort of sense. And so that was a thing. But I do have a special, like, not special place in my heart. I have my sympathies definitely go to arachnophobes, because yeah, I was there. I used to be there. So I understand not liking spiders. I get it. And so I try to put like arachnophobia warnings on my stuff. Be like, hey, I'm about to show a spider, or, you know, hey, there's spiders on this videos. I'm pretty sure I might have forgotten on a Hollow Knight video to say like, hey, there's spiders, watch out. I think I forgot to do that on one of them. Oops. And then also, I'd also try to do flashing lights warnings. I'm pretty sure there was a couple times where I put a time on screen, but that was the time on screen before I edited it. And then I edited it, and then the time was different because it was edited. Like, I don't think the time went immediately flashing lights, but I think the time might have gotten to much farther than it needed to. But I don't know. Oh, my inventory's already full. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it really has been a while, hasn't it? God, what do I do? How do I make a backpack? I need a science machine to do that. I need gold. It's been so long. What can I drop? I can drop you. Oh, I should probably drop the lanterns. Yeah, I can do that. Just like we used to make at home. I made a pumpkin. Well, I didn't make the pumpkin. I carved a pumpkin. That was fun. I was going to paint one too, and then I never got around to it. We're doing this now. This stream is just, I don't know what I'm going to say on, like, YouTube for, like, what category of this game it is, because I've played, like, 3 different games at this point. Maybe I just won't put a gaming category, or I'll just pick one, or I'll maybe let YouTube decide. YouTube, you figure out what game. Is there, like, a full screen option? There has to be, right? Graphics? Why is full screen disabled? Oh, what happened? The stream's still here. I did not expect that to happen. Did it quit my game? No, it's still here. Sorry about that. Category Crow. Is my game... Hold on. We'll be right back. It might have just closed to my game. Or did it put it over here? What is happening? Is it over here now? Well, I closed it now. We're having technical difficulties. We'll be a minute. Is it on this monitor? It put it on this monitor. Why are you on this monitor now? You shouldn't be over here. How do I fix that? That graphics? That's not it. Yeah, that shouldn't be over there. I don't know. I'll figure this out. We're just gonna go to full screen disabled. Yeah. And then until I can figure it out later. This is just temporary anyway. Anyway, did my thing save? Probably not. No, it did. All my world... Wait, hold on. Why is all my stuff gone? That's concerning. All my... Well, I guess all the stuff I had on Don't Starve is gone now. I just woke up to that. That's cool. Fine. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna cry about that in like 2 hours when I realize all my progress of literally... Am I in the same place? I'm in the same place. Alright, well this is take 2, I guess. All my stuff is gone. I had so much progress on that world, and I guess it's just gone. Alright. Sure. That's fine. I don't know why it disappeared. I mean, maybe because I changed computers. That's probably why. I bet you if I booted it up on my old computer, it would probably be there. I thought I transferred everything over, but I guess it didn't? I don't know. Stuff is hard. Anyway, we're doing this now. I'm sorry about the red line. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Smile, optimism, gone. It's all gone. I'm deleting my channel. There's no reason to do anything anymore. My Don't Starve is gone. That was my entire world, and now it's gone. Welcome to my last video. I can't even say these things with a straight face. Can you tell how serious of a person I am? Not really. Not at all. Anyway, how do I play this game? It's been ages. 07. I need to make an axe. That's the thing I need to do. And I need to get wood for whatever reason. Survival games are my favorite. They're my favorite type. I like survival games. I'm not good at them, but I do like them. And so I tend to play them a lot. There are some people who really don't like survival games. So I'm sorry to any of those people. Because we've played 2 survival games today. And 1 simulation game? I don't know. What does Power Wash go into? What's the category? Simulation, I guess. I don't know. Something is wrong with my Streamlabs and my viewer count. Because there is 3 people talking in chat. And it says I only have 2 viewers. So something is wrong. Just chatting. I could do that. Is that even... Well, that's not the game category. I don't know. I just want to put a game category and then let YouTube figure it out. I'll let them do the hard work. I have other things to worry about. Like, the fact that all my progress is gone. That makes me sad. But I need gold so I can make a science machine. Also, this world's not going to be permanent at all. God, if I keep going, I'll play Death's Door later. Just hit all the games. Why not? No reason not to. More berries. Dad game? Sure. I got Power Wash in early access. It used to be cheaper. Now it's more expensive. That's what you get for buying it. Wait, we're still in development. Thumbs up. I have also a bunch of games that I find... What? I'm gonna get this carrot first, but I've never seen that before. These kids and their new stuff. Oh. It was some of the tutorial stuff. Yeah, I read like logs about them like trying to make the game more easier and more accessible. Yeah, I understand what it is. You have to point a big arrow to it. Yep, I understand. Some sort of religious monument. Definitely not for reviving anyone. Easy. They've been pushing to like make the game have a lower bar of entry, which is interesting because this game's selling point has never been... It's always been about difficulty. It's never been about, this is an easy game. It's notoriously hard. But I guess they're trying to make
But like they've done all these character reworks, and they made Wilson, who used to be like the default, and that was like the joke is like, haha, he's default. They made him like tutorial man now. So he's, if you want to play the game on easy mode, you play with Wilson, I guess. But yeah, they're trying to, and then, like they've added like this whole catalog thing, which is interesting. Just it's nice that it gives you the quotes all in one place. I do like that. And you just have, it gives you stats about stuff, which is nice, but it does kind of feel, I don't know, they are trying to make it easier. I don't know if easier is the right word, or just lower the bar of entry. It's the whole thing. But I will never stop loving this game. It's just the art style, the world, everything. Our pockets are full. Oh no. It's user-friendly, I guess, yeah. Which is kind of interesting, because to me it's never felt like that's their... It's never felt like that's their goal. And like Don't Starve has a reputation of being hard. That's kind of the point. Dying and losing everything is part of the appeal for some people, even though you can technically save and reset your worlds or rewind the clock. I have Oxygen Not Included. I tried playing it once and I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, I need to learn how to play this game, and I don't have the time for that at the moment. I actually tried to film it for a video, and it was just me for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, however long I filmed, being like, what the hell am I doing? What do all these buttons mean? I should have played the tutorial. I did not. I can say that for sure. Look at our little pumpkins. Isn't this awesome? I still don't have any gold. There's some birch nuts, though. I can look at them. I got some seeds I can eat. Some berries. We got a bird. Red is my favorite color. And we got it. Look like you're having a grand time. I'll be damned if there's a crow not having a damn good time. Yeah, I have it. I played it once, and it's one of the. I have a category, or not a category. I have a folder of games on Steam where it's just titled "Revisit," and it's a bunch of games I tried once and didn't go back to again. And it's like, hey, I need to give these a second chance. So when I get to it, play these again. Do it, because I want to give it a second chance. Whether it's games I didn't get past the tutorial for whatever reason, or I didn't know what I was doing, or I got bored with it. It's just games I'm like, I know these are games that people like, or, you know, they're stuff. I just have to get to a certain point, and then it's like, yeah, this is fun. But for Oxygen Not Included, I was just pretty overwhelmed. So there was a lot of stuff. They get played. It's out of my death for a long time. Yeah. Well, Oxygen Not Included is another one of those games. It's like you die, you learn something, and you try again. Learning by failure is what it seems to be like, which is also like Don't Starve, essentially. Love him. I bought all the outfits with real, actual money. Best decision I've ever made. I'm gonna put these down. I have no reason to. I don't know what I'm doing. What's our goal, chat? How many days should we make it to? At hour 4 of streaming, we'll call it quits. So we got 15 minutes to survive. Know thyself, know thy enemy, of course. But yeah, like Oxygen Just Not Included. I just gotta bunker down and like read up on everything and be like, okay, what am I supposed to do? That's what I really gotta do. How many graphs can I carry? 40 if my memory serves. This game. Watch out for you. Yeah, I never... I watched Markiplier play it like years ago, and all my knowledge of that game comes from that. Watching him play, because he said like he loved that game, and he like considered himself like knowledgeable. And so I'm like, oh, these are things. It's like, oh, sanitation, heat, this stuff. Okay, I guess I gotta worry about that. But I just bought it because it came in like it was on sale, and it looked like something I would enjoy, but it's just something I have to really like I said, learn how to play. And once I do that, and once I know what I'm doing, I'll probably enjoy it a lot more. Like a Don't Starve, if I remember correctly, everything I know about Don't Starve I learned through watching other people do it, and occasionally I knew what to do starting off because of watching other people, and once I started to play it and I could survive the first 10, 20 days, I started to learn some things by experience, but there became a certain point where I was so scared of dying, I took to the wiki for literally everything. And so if something I didn't know happened, I'd look it up. And so that's like, yeah, I know what to do because I read it. Which some people might not like that way to play, but this is the only thing you gotta know about me. I've always been like that. If I am going to watch a movie with my friends, I will literally look up the plot on Wikipedia before I watch it. And they always get so mad at me. But I don't know, I don't like surprises. I don't really like spoilers. And there's certain movies I won't do that with. There's certain things I keep myself spoiler free on purpose. For example, Hollow Knight. I am adamant that I don't get spoilers on Hollow Knight. Because I really don't want to know, because I'm super invested in it. So I literally said in my video today that I released, I'm not too invested in the story, but things like if someone had spoiled Deep Nest for me, it just would have not been as much as a compelling experience, and I probably would have been disappointed, being like, hey, I wish this hadn't been spoiled for me. And some things I know about. I know there's I know the Mantis Lords is I think a boss, because I watched the trailer and stuff, and but I'm like, there's certain things I keep myself spoiler free, but absolutely there are other things that's like, yeah, I'm looking up the plot on Wikipedia. I just want to know. I'm curious. Where have we been? We've just kind of been in a big circle. Yeah, that's fair. You have the DLC for Oxygen? I don't. I think I just have the base game. Gold! That's the thing we want. Oh, for Hollow Knight? No. Well, do I? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I might have bought where it came with everything. I might have bought that. I don't actually even remember why or when I bought Hollow Knight. I do not have enough gold. I forgot I needed a lot of it. I just remember I bought it. No, I think, you know what? I think I bought it because Steam is like, hey, this game is similar to so-and-so. And I was like, this is similar to Death's Door. And I was like, all right, I'll try it out. I've heard wonderful things about it. And it looks good. I like the art style, so I'm sure, I'll get something out of it. I got a lot out of it for sure. Yeah, I think it comes with it, I want to say. Because I looked on it and, I don't think it, says I need to buy anything else for it. I think I have it. We can look. We can check if I have Void Heart. Pause that. Let's see. What do I have? Well, look, we're going on Steam now. First track, Gods and Nightmares. Do I not have Gods and Nightmares? I guess I don't. But that might be everything. Is there multiple DLC, or God and Nightmare is the only one? I might not have it then. I don't know. I'll look it up later. If the DLC comes after the main story, then by the looks of it, I'm nowhere close to even worrying about any DLC, so... But if I really like it, and if I finish the game, and I have money, then I would heavily consider playing 40 Grass. I'll heavily consider getting the DLC. I should probably go back to the pumpkins, because the pumpkins are just free light, and you can't really beat that. Until I find more gold. I got 10 minutes. Because I want to switch over to something else. We're all over the place. If you have ADHD, this is a stream for you. We're not sticking on one thing for too long. And that might annoy some people, but if I let myself go and keep playing this, we will be here for several hours. And we've been here for several hours already, and I don't want to just have an 8-hour stream of me playing Don't Starve for 4 out of those 8 hours. What else can I do? I can chop down more logs. Oh, my axe is gonna break. I can go around here, see what's up here. I need more gold. That's really what I need. I go up this way, see what's over there, but there's gonna be pigs there. It's only viable version. Maybe I might have it. There's there's like little icons that pop up when I load up, when I boot it up in the bottom corner. There's like the 4 icons. And so if those icons pop up if you have the DLC, then I do have the DLC. But if they pop up anyway, then maybe I don't. I don't know. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't pay attention to anything. It's pretty scary. I can still be productive. There's a little bit of light left. But with my axe gonna break soon. Really point to chopping any down trees? What did I just say? Is there really any point to chopping down trees is what I meant to say. I don't think that's what I actually said. There, it's broken. Shows you on the home screen? Probably. We can look after this. We're gonna make it... Oh, did I say till 4 or 4 hours or till I make it till day 5? I don't remember what I said. I think I said both, and that's not gonna happen. I like eating food. Also, I like Weber because I think the stats are good. The worst stat... Oh, I forgot sanity is a thing in this game. I should probably pay attention to that. The worst is sanity for Weber, but hunger and health are pretty good, pretty okay. I love the fact that you don't got to deal with spiders. And that's another thing if you're like an arachnophobe. Weber is kind of great because, I mean, although a lot of the playstyle revolves around spiders, it's a great feeling knowing that spiders can't hurt you. Like, none of them. It's like you walk up to a giant spider and you know it can't hurt you. It's just not possible unless you attack it first. But it's like, no, these things, I'm immune. That's a really good feeling if you're afraid of spiders, knowing that they can do you no harm. And so that's great. The other good thing is... What was I going to say? Oh, the fact you can eat raw meat. You can just eat anything. You got a stomach of steel. Just for raw, fresh, or cooked, burnt to ash. Weber doesn't care. He'll eat all of them. Might even eat you. That'd be great if I could zoom into the camera like really close. But this is as far as I can go. Medium rare chicken. I don't think I've ever had medium rare chicken. I've had medium rare steak before. I usually don't get adventurous with cooking in terms of meat and how cooked it is. The only thing I do that with is beef. Although I did make some pork chorizo the other day, and it had been a really long time since I made it. And for you, those of you who don't know, chorizo is... It's like the sausage, and it's really soft. And at least in my experience with cooking it, it's, yeah... No, well, yeah, you might. But, I mean, hey, there's a first time for everything. No, did I have... Actually, I might not have been joking either. I think I did actually eat undercooked chicken at one point. Still tasted fine. Actually, no, it didn't. Yeah, did it? It had breading on it. The breading tasted fine. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. I did make some chorizo the other day, and it has a very... So you know how some meats will, like, change their texture when they're cooking, or it'll get a different color, or it might smell different? In all of my experiences, not that I have a great sense of smell anyway, which notoriously birds don't, unless you're a kiwi. Kiwi birds have a good sense of smell, fun fact. I can't smell a difference between cooked chorizo and not cooked chorizo. Texture-wise, it's kind of the same. It's soft. It's really soft as soon as it comes out of like the container, and it's soft when it's cooked. And texture-wise, the way it just is, and the way it looks. That was the other one I mentioned. I was like, I already talked about texture. The way it looks the same whether it's cooked or not. It kind of doesn't change color, and so you kind of have to just feel it out, and you have to have experience cooking it to know when it's done. And so I made chorizo the other day. And it had been a really long time since I had it, and so I kind of forgot. It's like, no, it feels the same way it does as it came out of the bag. When it comes out of, like, the little container. I don't know if it's a bag, but, like, the sleeve. The only difference really being, it's hot now. And I cooked the meat first, and then I added some eggs with it. And the eggs were fully cooked. And so I was like, okay, surely the meat should be fully cooked by now. I mean, I broke it up, I kind of mixed it. It should be fine. But just the way it felt chewing it, I was like, is this cooked? And every bite I took, it was like, no, this is cooked. Is this cooked? And like, I sat there, like, eating the whole thing and not knowing whether it was cooked or not. And I was like, I'm gonna just lay down and see what happens. I might feel really bad in a few hours, or like tomorrow, or I might feel fine. I was fine. Nothing happened. So, DLCs are free. Oh, there's a tall bird there. That's great. I should probably, if you don't have the Final Wizard Holiday, all the DLCs are free. I don't know. We'll look after this. Meat sock, I guess. Let me look up a so y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's a type of sausage. At least the kind I get is like really soft. And it comes in like it's a sausage, so it comes in like a sleeve. But yeah, the kind I get, I don't know if I can find a picture of it, but it's like, yeah, it's really soft. But I guess there's also different kinds of chorizo. It depends on the kind you get. The kind I buy is pork. I can't find a picture of it that would really prove my point. Not that I'm trying to prove a point by any means, but like, I can't find the picture of the brand I get, which is fine. Why are you over here? You should be there. Thanks. But yeah, I was fine. And then it's like, in my head, I was like, I know how to cook chorizo. I know how to do this. And yeah, maybe it's been like a while. It hasn't been like a year. But it's like, yeah, it's been a while, but I know what I'm doing. I know how to cook sometimes. And so, I was fine. But man, there were some certain bites I'm like, I don't know about this. I mean, it tasted fine. And like, the eggs were fully cooked, and I put the meat in well before the eggs. And I know eggs cook fast, and it was on high heat. And like, the meat takes longer to cook than the eggs. But I was like, there was some questionable moments there. But we made it. We survived. I survived my own cooking. That's an achievement, I'd like to think. Since I don't really care about this world, I can really plop down anywhere. What is this? Oh, there's you. I don't want to say hi to you. Seeds that I can eat. I should really set down a base somewhere. I'm not digging this area. I'm not really digging any of this, honestly. Oh, I always plop down beefalo, but it could take days to find beefalo. Did we find a swamp? No, it's just a small patch. Wonderful. Maybe? No, it's a small patch. Okay, great. It's been forever since I played this. I feel I don't know if other people play this or play things this way. I've found a few people do this. I like obsess and hyper focus on a game for like a month, play it almost nonstop, and then drop it and don't return to it for like 3 to 4 to even 5 months. But I don't have a good relationship with cooking or baking. I'm not good at it. Never really have been. Some members of my family are good at cooking. I'm not one of them. This is another patch. What's the button to examine things from afar? Does it see? No. Nope. There was a button to like examine things, and I can't remember what it is. Anyway, I made brownies once, and every single step that could have gone wrong went wrong. We couldn't find the right ingredients, and we went to like 3 different stores attempting to find it. Gotta hop off. Take care. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I will probably be streaming for who knows how long. I don't know. I'm going, and I'm kind of just seeing how long I can go. But thanks for stopping by. The VOD will be up on YouTube at some point. Probably after I stream. So I'm good at guessing measurements and make a mean chocolate cake. That's good. What do I think? I just lost my train of thought. I was gonna make a fire. That's what I was gonna do. No, that's good. I admire people who can bake because it's something I can't do. Eat, thank you. But yeah, like we couldn't find the right ingredients. Went to like 3 different stores only to realize we were looking in the wrong aisle the entire time. Hello, can my game work? Thank you. The baking shop I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna be real, it might not happen. I can just click to eat it too. So we were looking in the wrong aisle the whole time. So that was fun. We didn't have the right kind of pan, and so although technically the recipe is like, yeah, you can use this type of pan, but we really recommend using a different one. So we was like, okay, well, I guess we're using this one now. What else went wrong? The chocolate we were making brownies, chocolate brownies. They're called Forever Malted Forever Brownies, something like that. If you know, I was gonna show cream cheese and lime. Huh. Oh, cheesecake? I love cheesecake. That's like my number one weakness is cheesecake. I can't avoid it. It's a problem. Claire Saffitz, from Dessert Person, formerly from Bon Appetit, the YouTube channel. What are their noises? Oh, hello, friends, creatures. Yeah, you just go on that way. She's got a YouTube channel, and she does baking and cooking and stuff, and she had these brownies, and I'm like, I watched the video, I'm like, that's simple, I can do it. It was not simple. The chocolate wouldn't melt right, and you required a double boiler, I think it's called. You can make your own home version of it by just putting a pot in another pot of water or something like that. So the chocolate wouldn't melt right, and we had to look it up, and it turns out you just add water and it helps it, and it did. They are. And it wouldn't... we had problems with it. Combining the ingredients was fine. When we put it in the oven, it says like, oh, you only gotta bake it for 20 minutes, you know? It took like 40, 45, almost 50 minutes to bake to a temperature, like to a consistency we thought was fully baked. And so then it calls to chill them. And some people's like, oh, I want my warm, fresh brownies. But apparently, because science has a lot to do with baking. Baking is a science. And so apparently by freezing it, you're giving the butter time to like do stuff. I don't know. She explained it in the video. My sanity's really taking a big hit right now. That's not exactly a great thing. Oh, we have to. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this stuff. We can jump these. For old time's sake. For old time's sake. Yeah. Suck it, Tallbird. You can't do nothing. Uh-oh, this is a dead end. Oh, going this way now. You can't have this. It's mine. So yeah, we had to freeze them for like 2 hours. And I think we just chilled them overnight. When we took them out of the fridge, I had pre-sprayed the pan. I had put foil on the inside of the pan, and I pre-sprayed that foil with like a spray, just like a cooking spray. And the brownies still, despite all that, stuck to the foil. And somehow I guess the foil had fallen down, and so there was foil kind of sticking into the brownies. Not like tiny little chunks by any means, but to the point where some of the brownies had to fall apart because you had to remove the brownies from the foil. Like literally, as opposed to just kind of shaking it out. And so some of the brownies, the ones on the edges, you could tell had kind of fallen apart a little bit. So literally almost every step where it could go wrong, something... Yeah, we use aluminum foil. I think that's what the recipe called for. Just like putting down like a foil. every step that could go wrong basically did go wrong. But they were the best brownies I've ever had. Like, I've never had a better brownie. And I don't like brownies, really. Brownies are not my favorite. Every once in a while I found a brownie recipe. I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. But a lot of times, when certain people make brownies, I'm just like, I'm not that big of a fan. The best brownies I've ever had. And like I said, this is coming from someone who does not really like brownies. It was really good. A friend for our finger. It's beautiful. So yeah, it was a whole ordeal, but they were really good. So yeah, baking and me don't exactly go together. But if I had to do it to save my life, I could. Why is there another question mark? Glommer! Yeah! It's gonna be forever since I can actually get Glommer. That would actually really fix our sanity. Uh-oh. Eat this. Because I can. I'm running out of room. I had a baking tin with that. It was a glass container. It said to use, I think, like a metal one, but all we had was glass. And so it was not the optimal conditions for it, but it technically was doable. And it was. I mean, we did it. Brownies tasted great, and at some point I'd like to make the recipe again. But man, it was a struggle. But now I have the experience, so now hopefully it won't be as bad next time I do it. I'm gonna plop down some spiders here. Not that I'm ever gonna do anything with them. But maybe they can help me fight the pig menace. You're giving yourself enough credit, or you haven't had many brownies? Maybe both. I mean, maybe I think it's not my recipe. Maybe it's maybe it's compliments to Claire for just making I don't know if it's her recipe. I think it is, but just giving me such a great brownie recipe because they're really good brownies that even they can survive me and still taste amazing. So that's that speaks to the quality of the brownies. Or it speaks to the quality as me as a baker, which I wouldn't go that route per se. But they're pretty good. We have 5 viewers. We've had a lot of but also my number is notoriously very wrong at times. So who knows? Actually, I think we're gonna make it to day 5. No, we're past the 4-hour mark. I'm confused. I don't know how time works. After this, I'll figure out if I have the Hollow Knight DLC or not. And then we'll switch to, I don't know, freaking Death's Door, because I feel like it. For old time's sake. That's the stream. For old time's sake. I was going to say, I can name the stream, screw it, Monday stream, for old time's sake. But that doesn't really make any sense, because I've never streamed on a Monday. This is the first time I'm streaming on a Monday, so that really doesn't make any sense. But don't think about it too hard. Oh, we're going insane. We got them crazy eyes. Because we are crazy. You gotta cook this meat so it doesn't spoil. Not that it would. Or not that it matters, because, I mean, we're gonna die. Not full die. But I can't light myself on fire. This is one of the few games where I can walk into the fire as many times as I want. And I can't light myself on fire. Although, I think in the summer, if you do get too close to a fire, you do heat up. But I don't think I can light myself on fire. And I appreciate that. Come, be my friends. I won't betray you. Pockets are full. I'm not betraying you. Yes, I want to upgrade this. Not that it matters. None of this matters. We're going insane. This is one of Weber's traits that is one of the hardest, in my opinion, to manage. Outside of, like pigs hating you, the sanity is brutal, especially in like the early game. I've just always managed it by crafting things and making flowers. Speaking of crafting things. Where is this?
need to make. Backpack would be good. I already built it. No, don't build it again. I already built one. I forgot prototyping actually just makes it. I want to make... I forget where everything is. It's been forever. Oh, that's not good. I want to see if I can make... Do I have enough gold to make... This is what I need. I need 2 of these? Question mark? And I need some boards. Oh, I won't have enough wood. No. I need more wood. And then for that I need an axe. I'm gonna make a science... No, I'm gonna make a alchemy engine, and then we'll move on. Because I have to do this, because I already started. I'm good at titles. I'm amazing at titles. Eye of the Beholder, more like Eye of the Boulder. I really like that title. I'm not apologizing for it. At all. I'm proud of that title. That was one of the best ideas I've ever had. Okay, there we go. And then, is that everything I need? Yes. Alchemy engine. Boom, full sanity, and we lived happily ever after. There was no deaths. Nothing happened. It's fine. We did not leave anyone to their fate. Okay, time to figure out what the heck's the deal with Hollow Knight. Do I have the full version? Well, I'm also, because I'm on the store page, it also says buy Hollow Knight. Even though I already have it. So, there's 4... I have not played Night in the Woods. Also, I just saw there's 42 achievements I have not achieved in Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Here we go. See, like, I have these symbols. Does that mean I have the DLC? Or does that just... achievements? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many. What's in extras? I've always wondered. Credits. Menu. What? What? You're telling me there's... Whoa! There's things! Whoa! Look at this stuff. This stuff is... Whoa! This stuff is wild. Godmaster. So okay, does that mean I have the DLC? I hope it does. Voidheart. Yeah, so that means I have Voidheart version, right? I mean, I have all this stuff, so I'm assuming that means I have it. And I have the things. Let's start the game. 37 hours. Don't spoil myself. Well, I watched the trailer for the stuff. For the hidden... What is it? Grim Trope. I watched the trailer for that one. That's all I did. I have 37 hours and 4 minutes. We should be back. Yeah, we're back here. Look at this. I'm streaming Hollow Knight, guys. Whoa. And nothing's changed since literally last time I filmed. I ended the video here, and this is where we are. Everything's really the same. Actually, I forgot to remove this, so I can remove that. Other than that, everything's still the same. What do you think? Should I do another video where I only try and fight stuff? Or should I try and do more story stuff? Because I could do kind of a thing, because from apparently someone in the comments said, fighting this apparently advances the story, so maybe we can kind of do both. I can go back to the distant village and fight this thing. Arachnid god, I'm assuming. Because apparently that has to do with story stuff. And so maybe we can make both happy. Because I have to admit, out of all the fights I've done in this game, fighting Hornet has been my favorite fight. I think I like the second time more than the first. It's some of my favorite stuff. The music is great, for one. And then also I feel it's a challenge, but it's not, like, overtly hard either. It's really like it. it's one of those fights, like, I don't feel like, because some fights it's like, oh, that fight is over, thank God. Like, that was certainly the Enraged Guardian. That was a fight where it just, Sleep said now, bye. Okay, bye. 6 viewers! That's the most I've ever had. Why? On the random stream where I'm doing literally just everything. But no, the Hornet fight was great. I love the Hornet fight. It just feels good. Whereas a lot of fights, I'm like, oh, thank God that's over. The Hornet fight, I'm always like, it makes me feel better about myself. Because it just, I don't know. The combat in this game, I feel like, is pretty sharp. Not that I have much to compare it to. But there's a lot of, like, fights where, and there's exceptions where I feel like, hey, that feels kind of bad. But a good game, I think, it's like a lot of fights, I know what I did wrong. And that's certainly something in this game. It's like, if I'm fighting something, I can recognize my mistake of what I did wrong. Like, spoilers for the video I just released today. What was I going to say? Oh, when I'm fighting, you know, like Hornet, for example, I say to myself, oh, you know, I shouldn't have healed there. It's like, oh, I recognize I need to focus more on dodging attacks than trying to heal myself, and I need to look out and look for cues. And so when I get hit and when I do something, unless I'm just like completely lost in the moment, which happens, I can get overwhelmed kind of easily when there's a bunch of stuff on screen. But a lot of stuff I know it's my fault. And so I can try and work on that. But other times there's been a few fights where I'm like, it's stupid and ridiculous. But I mean, those are exceptions. Anyway, apparently I do have the DLC. No, I'm not ending. Be right back. We're going to do Death's Door. Because I said I have to install it. Well, we're going to install it. We're going to speedrun it. We're going to try and speedrun. For how long? Who knows? But I want to play Death's Door. So we're going to play Death's Door. Because I haven't played it in a while. We've been talking about it. It's been on my mind. Spoilers for Death's Door, I guess. But I've made videos on it. They're probably not great videos. Because they're some of the first videos I ever made. God, one of these days, I gotta do a reaction stream where I react to my content on stream. Do I want to do that? Because, then I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Ugh. It's not my best decision, but I have a feeling I gotta do it. Scene. That's what I want. Look for the game. Are you working? There we go. Okay. We're Death's Door. It's been forever. I don't have any saves anymore because I got rid of the game. I am going to skip cutscenes though. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do things. WAS to move and space to roll. Should we do the umbrella? We can do the umbrella run. God, if I speed run doing the umbrella run, that would take a while. That would be several streams. This is not where the umbrella is. I forget where the umbrella is. It's up this way, but first a cutscene, of course. I can have settings! I don't have to turn down my settings. I forgot I have a good computer now. That's wild. Okay, so many... This is wild. Okay, because so many games I used to play, especially when I first started my channel, I had the settings, I had to turn them down, Death's Door being one of them, because I just was playing on a stupid bad... Look at this guy, he must be a true gamer, and a crow. Yeah, my first videos were certainly something, but hey, you gotta start from somewhere, and there's certain aspects where I've improved, and others I certainly haven't. I might turn the game down just a little bit. It won't, hello? Can we? There we go. We'll turn it down to 20. Might be a little quiet, but then you can focus on my voice. Listen to my voice. Oh, we're chugging. There we go. Oh, did I swipe? Does that mean we're not? Is Umbrella Run still okay? No, uh-oh. Umbrella Run is still okay. I'm also dead, but that's fine. We got the umbrella. forgot I can look around like this. Yeah, so many of my games, because I was playing on a stupid little crappy gaming laptop. But the gaming laptop, I had to turn the settings pretty low. Speedrun strat. Demonic Forest Spirit, let's go. You will not beat me. So you might. Oh, it's been forever. Oh, I gotta get... Oh, no. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I started this fight with a hit taken. Okay, that doesn't do anything to you. Spaces roll. I gotta remember that. This is also a game where I can't really exactly look at chat very often. So, I hope you're ready for me not looking at chat. Okay, we'll have to... It is really... I mean, I bought it for $500. I was looking at the same laptop now. I bought it for like $500. You want to know how much it is now? Like $700, $800. It's so much more expensive for the same thing. I got it for a deal. I don't even know if it was on sale or anything. But it was a great price compared to what people have to pay now. You will die. Look at me. Who's the Crow Gamer? I'm the Crow Gamer. I pouted it. I wish I could see chat. It won't let me see chat. After this cutscene, I'll look at what you said. After stream, I'm gonna figure that out. I will sit down. I will figure out how to make the chat be big. Okay, now I can do it. It still won't let me. Okay. Here. I can. And also, I should move my stuff around now that I'm at a different format. This 2016. That's kind of old. 2016 was so long ago. That's crazy to think about. It was a long time ago. Paid a few days ago, $700 for a laptop. Yeah, prices are insane. I bought my computer. I don't know any of like the specs or anything. I know nothing about computers. All I know is that I paid like $1,300 for my computer, and I figured I can just leave it on scene. It's not desktop anymore, and it's pretty good. It's not like the best you can get, but it's not bad for what I paid for it. Yeah, I really got to look up like what all the stuff in my computer is, because I actually don't know what any of the things are, which I probably should. I know this is we're trying to we're kind of speedrunning here. I actually don't care about speedrunning. It looks so much smoother now. This is like, it's so nice. When I played the game the first time, it was not that smooth. I had to turn reflections off. Yeah, I had a friend, or more like the parents of a friend, who knew things about computers that I didn't. And we built it, which was basically means him saying, "Hey, plug this thing here." I'd be like, "Okay." I wouldn't plug it in right, and he'd be like, "Oh, let me have that." And it's like, "Yeah, you just gotta push it in." And I'm like, "I'm afraid of breaking it." And he's like, "Yeah, I know." And after several hours of that, I got a computer out of it. So there's that. Pick it up. Thank you. Umbrella Run. This is one of the games I have all achievements for. I'm proud to say I beat this entire game using only the umbrella. The final boss was kind of challenging. Not gonna lie. But the other interesting thing about the Umbrella Run, well, because like the video that I watched, which even made me like be okay with purchasing this game in a bundle, video by the Completionist, he played this game Umbrella Run first. Because I guess for like playing a game, when you're doing it, you know, the way he does it, because you want to complete it, you want to do it in as little runs as possible, so you can get more achievements. Doing it in one playthrough, if you can get everything in one go, I mean, it's just a time saver. So he did the Umbrella Run first, and so playing this game blind, only being able to do the Umbrella Run, that's a much different experience. And so for me, when I did the Umbrella Run, I was able to have the knowledge of I knew what the whole game was like, and so I knew what to expect. A lot of things, yeah. Yes, use sense allergy. Yeah, but I meant like this was my first experience with computers, and so I was so scared. Like, I didn't want to break anything, especially because I paid $1,300 for this. I don't want it to break because that's my money I'm spending. But it's fine. I even thought it was broken because I heard something shaking inside, and so I brought it over and I was like, "Hey, this thing might be broken." And he's like, "I don't see anything wrong with it." And I picked it up, and it's like the shaking was gone. I'm like, "There was a shaking in here. I had witnesses. They heard the shaking too. You must be magic because the shaking's now gone." And he's like, "I didn't do anything, but okay." I don't know what happened. I never will. Also, be interesting to see what this game is like on controller, because I don't play anything on controller, but I know the game can be like a different experience, and so I do wonder if it would be easier or harder on controller. I'm used to keyboard and mouse controls, because I never grew up with any controller stuff. I never had any consoles at all. The only thing I had was the Wii, like I said. And so, it would probably be a lot harder for me, because that's just not what I'm used to, but for someone who's better at a controller, who grew up with it, I wonder if this game would be a lot easier. Is static causing damage? That is something to note. I'm not doing great. Ow, Are you the last one? I don't know if you are. You are. Okay, good. Real shaking was... Perhaps. There's something over here, right? Yeah, it's just that, which I can't get to yet. I love this game. My love for this game cannot be spoken in all my time that I have. Fortunately, I'm still alive. Maybe it controls too fast. Yeah, I never grew up with them. And so, like, the whole... I'm forced in keyboard and mouse just out of convenience. I mean, it's not like I've never touched a controller in my life. I have. I feel like the aiming attacks like that might be easier with a controller. But yeah, like I've played controllers and I'm awful at them. Because like a lot of people, it's just this controls, scheme they grew up with. Like people who grew up with controllers have a problem with mouse and keyboard, whereas I am much better with it. Bye, Steadhone. We love you. Okay, what is next? It's over this way because we're trying to get to the ladder. There's a secret in here. This gets me soul energy, I want to say. Perhaps. Sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. Sleep is important. Or Lego rant. We probably are not gonna have another Lego rant, but if we do, maybe I'll put it in the title. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everyone who comes and watches my streams. I enjoy them. I hope you all enjoy them too. I try my best. Maybe in the future we'll have some fun visuals, let's say. Like I said, 2024. Nothing nowadays. But I am excited. I hope people like it. Oh, hello. Die. do this to me? You're so mean. How dare you? Where is your hat going? I swear, one thing I remember from my playthrough, across my logs of my playthrough of this game, my journey, I have never experienced so many glitches. Because I had played this game like 2-3 times before I filmed it. Not every episode, but like every couple episode we experience a glitch. And I just don't know why, because it's never happened to me before. Everyone? Everyone what? Did I say something? The shrines. I don't know I'm going for the shrines, because I'm not going to be playing this. Like, we're not completing the game. But might as well. Completionist speedrun. Now that's a thing. That would be a hard speedrun. Oh god, now the Guardians. What are they called? Soul Guardians? I don't know. Streamer luck never disappoints. Yeah. That's true. That is a good point. Oh, I might die soon. You slid down the stairs. That's probably not healthy. I need to be very careful, because I might die soon. Face me, you coward. I died soon. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I'm not so good at this game after all. It's fine. I'm just being careless. I said speedrun. I'm not doing a speedrun. Speedrunning is absolutely not for me. I absolutely get that. Or I absolutely know that. I get people who like speedruns, and I like enjoying and watching some speedruns. Not for me at all. I do not have the patience, capacity, or talent for speedruns. But I applaud and praise people who do. Because that stuff is not easy. Because, like, I would never, like, speed run for fun. Because some people also do that, where they do speed running for fun. And there's, like, competitive speed running. And that's just... I can't even imagine that. I'd be so stressed. It's like that. I just have to aim my mouse better, because I'm all over the place. That's one of the things that I don't know how, like, it would be on controller with, like, aiming, like, where you're attacking. Because if I ever got hit, it was usually because, like, I was aiming the wrong direction with the weapon. Because I was not paying attention to where I was swinging. And then my biggest complaint, they don't teach you about that attack. Never do they teach you. And it's such, well, it's not like a huge thing, but it's important to get, like, secrets. And they never tell you once, hey, did you know you can do this attack? They teach you the other ones, never that one. And so me and multiple other people thought those little gray structures, the sewer grates, we all thought they were teleport pads. Because they look like teleport pads. Because you see two of them and you're like, oh, well, they're on different levels. They must be able to teleport. Ow, how dare you. You said I appreciate everyone. I beg to differ. I appreciate everyone. I'm grateful people watch my stuff and watch my streams. Because I would not watch my own stuff. I would not watch my own streams. So I don't get why anyone else would. But people like them for some reason. So I thank them for my patience. Yeah. Well, if I'm ever rushing through something, it's because I just want to get through it, because I'm being impatient. But I never want to say, I wonder how fast I can go through this section, you know? I want to have a race with my friends to see who can beat this the fastest. Although, if I did have a race with my friends, I probably would be the fastest. But, I mean, I have the most experience in this game. No! As I say that. Parkour's hard, okay? Look, he did the same thing. Don't forget I have arrows.
over here. No, you come back here. Here you go. There you go, they're all dead. You fell off the cliff. Ow. How dare you do something to me, such as this. It's very mean of you. I don't like it. No, it's too... That's okay. That's one of the things, it's like, I could clearly hit that. The fastest time was around 1 hour. Can't remember, it was a while ago. I've never really did any sort of speed running. Cause just know I'd be bad at it, plain and simple, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go heal, and then we'll fight this thing. This, I'm gonna eat my words, so I kind of don't want to say anything. Is a relatively easy boss. And so we're gonna see how it goes. It's been a while, I'm rusty, and whenever I say something, the opposite happens, so there's that to keep in mind. But I think I can do it. I think we can do it. We are the Crow Gamer, after all. I never meant for it. I just needed a name, and I kind of just picked something. I'm like, well, it's gonna have Crow in the title, obviously. I don't know, gamer, I guess, because I don't know why. 2 hours and 43 minutes. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. I've never played a Sonic. But I hope that's good. It's faster than I would do. Almost hit me. Glad it didn't. That's the wrong way. I thought I rolled the other way. That didn't happen. And I only realized, like, maybe a few weeks ago that it can be, like, seen as, oh, Crow Gamer, like, Pro Gamer, which is not my intention at all. I don't know if anyone's ever thought of it that way, but I did realize it's like, oh, yeah, that can be misinterpreted. Which is fine. I'm not saying it has to be thought of one way or the other. I really don't care. It's literally just a name. I am not that attached to it. Like, I'm not even get to changing my name at some point in time. Okay, we're at this stage, which means we are not in the first stage. So we have done adequate damage, but I am also on 1 hit left, which is not the best. So here I just need to survive. Here. You just need to survive. Only focus on surviving. That's all that matters. Don't worry about damage. Damage comes later. Oh, that was close. Ooh, so was that. Wait, I died from what? I'm salty. I've never died like that before. I don't even know what hit me. Was it like the castle like coming like down? I guess. I didn't think it could hit you then. Whatever. We had to be close though. If I wasn't using the umbrella, it would be dead. I guarantee you that. I'm focused now. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot, but I'm focused. I'm salty now. You've made me angry. Now I'm going to... don't have time to hit. I just gotta go. I'm so slow. I'm so used to having all my upgrades. I'm fast and I can do things. I'm efficient. Ah, it hit me. It's cool. Okay, we're off to a great start here. I can still technically do it, but it's not gonna be easy. Why are you coming over here? That's what I thought. Got for stream. Very chill. Thanks for stopping by. I'm streaming for a specific, like an extra long time. This is not normally what happens. I don't normally stream on a Monday, and I don't normally stream for 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 33 seconds. So you know, I don't blame anyone for leaving. I don't even know how long I'm gonna keep going. I'm just kind of doing whatever. We're feeling it out because I wanted to stream, and for as chaotic as it's been, I've actually really enjoyed it. I mean, I like streaming anyway. It's like, it's extra special. Get a few extra hits in there. Roll! Roll, damn it. Roll! No! Oh, I barely avoided getting hit there. That's called skill, everyone. One of the few games where I have bit. There we go. Easy. Second attempt. For not playing this game for several months, that's not that bad. And we're using the umbrella. Would have liked it better if I had done it first try, but hey, we got pretty close. That's all I can say. Shrooms. Mushrooms. Aha. It's time to meet the Grey Crow, that one guy that bonked us on the head and said nope. But first, collectibles and secrets. As soon as I figure out how to do it. I always thought these were teleport pads. It's like one of my biggest complaints is that, just because I'm so salty about it. Because like I just don't see that and I don't see sewer grade. I don't. Well, now we have... I'm out of seeds. Alright, well, I was going to say we have full health, but nope. But we don't fight anything for a while here, so, I mean, we're fine either way. Collect this, because why not? We're just collecting all the things. And I didn't get the thing in the tower. This ancient structure has a twin. A hidden secret lies within. Yes, I remember that. Yes, I'm obsessed with this game. Don't question it. And we didn't go get the secret because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is it going to open the door? I bet it will. What, it didn't? Oh my goodness. Shocking. This would be interesting. If anyone's watching this who hasn't seen this game and knows nothing of it, would be interesting. I don't know if anyone does. I think it's stupid I have an umbrella. I don't know. I don't know if anyone does. I'm assuming most people here know what this game is. I mean, it's like, it wasn't like a, you know, it was a pretty well-known game. I mean, it didn't get as popular as, like, Inscription or something like that, which got, like, very big and is a very good game. I think one of the biggest complaints about this is, like, not having a map, which I personally don't mind. But this was, like, my first exposure to games like this. Before this, I've never really played anything like it. And so people have, like, called this different games. It feels like it has a bunch of, inspiration from a bunch of different genres. I've heard it's, like, Zelda-ish. I'm seeing it for the first time ever. This game is delightful. I love it so much. So I will not spoil it for you. But if you want to see it, yours truly has played it on the channel. If you want to watch, you don't have to. I'm not forcing anyone to. But I mean, if you want to. I've been here before. I need to go south? Question mark? I don't need to go to that structure to find the thing. We can just head over to the Arnwitch's mansion. It's fine. But no, I love this game. I adore it. Or if you want to pick it up for yourself, it's delightful. I know I already said that already, but like words cannot describe like my feelings for this game. I don't have feelings for anything. I have feelings for this game. Like this, I love this game. No, but like without this game, the channel might not even exist. I don't say that like too lightly. It's not. I mean, it's a might. It's a might. But if it did exist, it would be in a much different form, and it would look a lot different. I just sat and played game. Yeah. I need to fix the chat. I need to do it. Almost every single... Looking back now at the chat, every single message has been cut off, basically. Oh, look at the shadows. I love this game. But yeah, the channel would be a much different form. Oops. And yeah, stuff like that. I think I'm facing the right direction, but my arrow's in the completely wrong direction, so I swing the wrong way. And that's what trips me up. Yeah. It's like, when am I going to stop playing this game? I don't know. When am I going to stop streaming? I don't know. 7 hours ago? That hasn't been 7 hours. God, we're not going... What time is it? I have not... What? It's 12:49. Where I'm at? Puzzles. It's beautiful. Everything I'm doing now... Well, one, I've already played the game before. And I won't spoil it. But I'm also skipping over, like, lore and stuff. So if you care about that, I mean... I'm not spending too much time on it. And I'm also revealing secrets, if you care about that. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, like, it's on the channel. Of course, a much different bird than I was. Grove's a bit different. Hi, Echo. Welcome. I don't have bombs yet. We're playing Death's Door, like the old times. You know the series that started me off? How innocent I was. Just a young fledgling. Thinking about, I'm gonna make silly videos on the internet, and people are gonna watch them. And never will I be scared or terrified by a funny bug game. Or never will I stream. I would never do that. Never would I play scary games on the internet and scream at them while people laugh at me and insult my skill. If I try games, I 100% them. Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you were here, but I was talking about, like, if I'm watching a movie with my friends, oftentimes I will literally look up the plot on Wikipedia before I watch the movie, just so I know what I'm getting into. I don't like surprises really that much. I mean, there's some things that I keep myself spoiler free, and that's like at a home setting. Like if a movie's already come out, and like we're watching it like at home, like I'm not gonna look up, ow, how dare you? I'm not gonna look up the plot of a movie if I'm watching it in theaters, which not that I do anymore. But also, there's certain things that I keep myself spoiler free on. Like Hollow Knight is one of those things. I'm trying as hard as possible not to get spoilers on, because I'm dead. Well, good we get a checkpoint. Because I'm pretty invested in it, and so I'm trying to avoid spoilers there. And of course, as soon as I start playing Hollow Knight, that's when YouTube starts recommending me Hollow Knight stuff. It's like, hey, did you hear about this game? It's like, yes, I would like to not know anything about the game, please, thank you. You know, for like the several years I never played Hollow Knight, you didn't give me any Hollow Knight material. But now, as soon as I'm playing it, you're like, oh, you want Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight unanswered questions? Hollow Knight, what the lore really means? Like, no. Shut up, YouTube. God. Get lit on fire. I missed. This has gone terribly. Get lit on fire. Get lit on fire. I missed, and I got hit. This is going great. Die. Get hit with an arrow.
30 minutes ago. YouTube recommendations? Welcome. I'm Crow. I do stuff. I play games. And I talk about things occasionally. That's the gist of it. I'm very unique. Just like every other idiot on the internet making videos, trying to do their stuff. But I stream sometimes. I normally don't stream on Mondays. That's not normally what happens. My streaming schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays. And normally I do two-hour live streams. I'm here for you. Okay, yeah. Hi. Welcome. I don't want to die. Yeah, I do stuff. And normally I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I stream 2 hours, 2 streams a day on streaming days. For some reason, I woke up this morning angry that my filming or my game capture software wasn't working, and had screwed me by not capturing any game audio, and I had to edit in a bunch of sounds and music manually. Then I was like, screw it, I need to rant, I need to do something, I'm gonna stream. So here we are, I'm streaming now, I guess. And 4 hours, 53 seconds, no, 4 hours, 53 minutes, and 19 seconds later, here we are. Streaming Death's Door. And also, technically Hollow Knight. And The Forest. And Power Wash Simulator. And Don't Starve Together. It's been a weird day. Normally I usually stick to one game. I have a plan for the stream and we kind of stick with it. It's a weird day. It's a little strange. I stream tomorrow. That's still happening. Yeah, I'll consume it. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow, and then I have a few ideas what I might stream. I might stream, Little Nightmares 2, that's the name of the game. Because I played the first one. If you want to check that out, it's on my VODs playlist, where it's all my streams. Played Little Nightmares. It was fun. And so I bought the second game because it was on sale. And so I might do that tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't have like a schedule of when I'm playing what. It's kind of whenever. Screw plans? Yeah, screw plans. What have they ever done for me? Organizing things is hard. Here's the last one I bought way too many games. See, instead of years ago, that's just now. I literally bought like a Steam bundle with Stalker, all the Stalker games, because I watched a different streamer play it, and I was like, I want to do that. And it came with all like Stalker. God, what are the names? Shadow of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, Breath of Pripyat. I don't know. The 3 Stalker games it came with, and then it came with Dying Light. And I was like, yep, this is mine now. And I'm dead again. I'm great at this game, can you tell? I'm just not paying attention. If I keep saying that, and you might think it's an excuse, and partially it is, but also trying to play something with a weak weapon and talking at the same time can sometimes be a little challenging. But, never play Stalker? It's interesting to me, because, I don't know. I think the universe is fascinating, but it's also, I didn't know anything about it. I just knew it was popular, in certain countries, because I haven't heard a lot about Stalker in, like, the US, or, like, North America, really. But like, and some people who I know live in like Eastern Europe, I know particularly enjoy it. And then so I watched a streamer play it, also from North America, and I was like, hey, that's really cool. I now want this because I really like it from what I've seen. And I've been playing it. I've really enjoyed it. And it's kind of surprising because apparently it came out in 2007. I think it doesn't hold up too bad. Please, yes! Can I get both? Oh, no. Unfortunately not. I think it holds up decently well. Of course, I'm not finished. Also close to death again. I really need to be careful now. But I think it doesn't hold up too bad. If I started... You just never played it? That's some things. I know, like, a lot about games that I don't play. Or, like, certain movies. What's a game I know a lot about that I've never played? I'm sure I can think of an example. Oh, yes! Haha. I did not plan for that, but I'm glad it worked. I don't know, I'm sure I can find an example. Well, like, everything I know about, like, certain games comes off of, like, me watching other people do the stuff. Because, like, I don't have enough money to buy this, so I'm gonna watch you play it. And just pretend I'm the one doing all the work. Quite a few games stay strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's like, I didn't know much about it, really. But it seems, it's very up my alley, what I'm doing. I just don't know if it's a stream game, though. But I've also, I mean, I'm also halfway through it, and so it's like it's weird to start streaming a game that you're halfway through. Next time starting 2020. I don't know really anything about Dying Light. Secrets. I need more seeds. I just know it came with it, which surprised me, because I thought it was just like a stalker only bundle, but no, it turns out it was multiple. Where I need to go to a place. I already did this. I'm not seriously lost, am I? Where the gates should open, right? No, we're missing one. Did I not do? Did I just not? Just didn't go around because I didn't. That's why. Okay, I didn't go around and flip the lever because I went back because I died or I healed. I forget. I did something and I never went and flipped the lever. Which is why. Okay, so it's like I did both things. Why is the thing not thinging? I know why, because I didn't do the thing I was supposed to. Lo and behold, fire. We can progress. Moment of respite, where we learn Pothead's backstory. Your head's a pot? Fascinating. I love a good silent protagonist, full of life. Beakface is my favorite, you know as well. Crow tip. Some projectiles can be deflected with the swing of your sword or umbrella. Man, the crow tip's really... That was not a thing that worked out very well. I had no idea. What I should have done is thought of something funny and clever, and then every time I filmed, be like, hey, crow tip, I have it in my head, instead of trying to come up with it on the spot and it just not being good. But you know, I can't make up for those past mistakes. They're gone. Mistakes are permanent, and a huge insult to my ego. Bam. Now they shall be lured to me. It shall be their death. Their death's door. I've not played Risk of Rain 2 or otherwise. I'm getting hit a lot. This shouldn't be happening. This is not a good thing. I'm talking too much or reading chat and then I don't focus and I get hit. It's a cycle. But I mean, what am I gonna do? Be bad at the game or not talk? My job as an entertainer, not being good at games, which kind of sometimes goes hand in hand. Yeah, I haven't played Risk of Rain. There's a lot of things I haven't played in terms of like my list of games I've played. There's not a whole lot of them, I have to admit. But I mean, part of it is like money. Also, part of it is like technology I've had. Like my earliest videos were filmed on a crappy gaming laptop that I bought for like $500. That really, it's not good. It wasn't good. So part of like was limitations. There was just so many games I couldn't play because of like the graphic settings. My computer could only handle so much. And so yeah, a lot of that was
my computer just couldn't handle it. And now I have a computer that can do stuff. So now I can play games that require higher intensity machines. Like, I don't know, like name anything. It's probably gonna run better on this thing than it's in my old laptop. I'm gonna move my mic just a little bit. There we go. More crystals. Well, now it's in front of the chat. This is the problem I ran into earlier. It's coming back to bite me. It's fine. I have multiple accounts. Because, like, I don't know if anyone else does this. I have, like, a main account. Hi, Pothead. His name is Pothead, by the way. That's not a joke. It's literally Pothead. And... Wait, wasn't I supposed to do this? I guess I don't need the blades. Are we done? Can we go in? Okay. I thought I had to... Oh, okay. What was it? Oh, so I have, like, my main account, and I have all my subscriptions. And I don't know why. It's like a personal thing. I really like keeping my, like, kind of like the For You stuff, you know, the recommended page, only recommended to, like, the YouTubers I already watch, save for, like, a few other things. I just don't like it being a big jumbled mess of stuff. I don't know, it's a weird thing. And so if I see a video, it's like, hey, this video looks really interesting, I want to watch it, then I switch over to a different account. And then I also have an account for music as well, and then I have an account for things, because, like, my whole thing behind it is I don't want to watch a video, say, about, like, you know, I don't want to watch a video on how sliced bread is made in a factory, and then my entire recommended be a whole shebang about how, you know, sliced bread is made in a factory. Like, I don't want one video I watch just because it looked kind of interesting to take over my whole feed. That's really what it comes down to. And so I have a separate account for, it's like, this is whatever. This is videos I watch that I don't want to mess up my feed. Love the racket. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's nice. Because sometimes there's some cool stuff, but I don't know. I just don't want it getting, like, clogged. And there's some videos that it's like, I want to watch this one time. And I don't want to, like, a million recommendations based on it. And so that's mainly my whole reason. But I mean, there's definitely some people I found through recommended and stuff. Or just, like, shout-outs or people like collaborations and stuff. A lot of streamers I found that way. Where it's like, this one stream, I gotta do a second one. This one streamer I watched played this game with these other people, and it turns out these other people have YouTube channels, and wow, that's cool. I want to watch their stuff now. Or, hey, they rated this person, now I'm gonna watch them because they look really cool. And so it's not like, you know, I'm like, oh, I don't want any new stuff on my feed, but I don't know, I just like, I like keeping it kind of uncluttered, I guess, is just the term I'm using now. Definitely a sorting freak, yeah. Slightly better, yeah. In Stalker, when, like, at least in the first game, when you go to, like, sell stuff to a trader, I don't know if it's just a trader or, like, all NPCs, but, like, a trader, it lists everything in your inventory. So the clothes, like, you're wearing, the weapons you have in your inventory, the stuff I don't know what they're called, but, like, the things you have equipped, and it'll appear in your inventory, because you can't see your inventory anymore. I have multiple times been upset by the way it sorts it, and then I'm just messing around with it, but since you have to click and drag everything, it kind of takes a while, and also because of the way it organizes my inventory differently when I go into the shop, accidentally sold all my really good stuff. I was like, hey, what happened to that really powerful sniper rifle I had just a minute ago? Oh, guess I sold it. I have no taste in music and listen to anything. I have a very specific, like, account for music. Because my music tastes are all over the place. But like on Spotify, you know, I have stuff I listen to, but sometimes the stuff isn't on Spotify, or there's just a version I like way better on YouTube. And so I'll have those videos saved on YouTube for the versions I like that I can't get on Spotify. I forgot this was a fight. I should pay attention. But also, it's what I have on YouTube is the one genre of music. Is one specific genre of music I really like, because I like a lot of stuff. It's kind of hard to explain because there's a lot. I like. God, how do I go? How do I list all the things? My favorite, like, hands down, is swing, big band, kind of jazz from the 20s through the 40s. That is my jam. I love that stuff, and like military marches from that era as well. I love that stuff. Just like, yeah, 20s through 40s music, I absolutely adore. I also just like the crunch of the old like recording stuff. I love that stuff. And so swing and big band are stuff I adore. Okay, I did beat it. I was freaking out because I thought I would die. Artifacts, that is what they are. You're correct. Thank you. Yeah, I love swing. I love big band. I have a particular interest in like Soviet music from like the 20s and 30s too, and 40s, because it's at that time period. Like late Soviet stuff, I'm not a big fan of, like stuff from like the 80s and onwards. I don't know why. It's just like the type of music they made. And of course part of it is like the time period too, but I don't know, it's just something about it I really like. A lot of the music that comes from that period. Regardless of like any, you know, political stuff that has to do with it, 'cause it's the Soviet Union. But I like that stuff. I like Pink Floyd. I'm actually a fan of. Just funny, because that's a recent development. I listened to what did I listen to? I listened to, what song was it? Oh, Wish You Were Here. And I just started listening to Pink Floyd songs, and then I got obsessed with their album The Wall. And so I like Pink Floyd now. My dad likes the Beatles, and so I know like a little bit of Beatles stuff. Like folk songs also is stuff I listen to. It's a folk music I have. Cumbia I also listen to as well. I listen to Cumbia. What else do I listen to? A lot of stuff. I gotta look at my Spotify to see like all the stuff I listen to. And then I listen to video game soundtracks, including the one of this game I listen to. I listen to electro swing occasionally when I'm in the mood. I listen to, this over air is different as it. Yeah. Well, like the music was also different. There's a few rare occasions, like 14 minutes to start, 14 minutes to launch. I've heard people say it's a song about space, and then what is it? There will be apple trees on Mars, something like that. Those songs I really like, and I think those are from later period stuff. But like the early stuff, the crunchiest stuff, I really enjoy. And then what else stuff do I listen to? I listened to PATD for a little bit. I don't really anymore. I listen to some comedy bands, where they do like comedy music that's not supposed to be taken seriously. And then that band did covers, which is how I found out about like Pink Floyd. And it sucks finding about like old bands from like the 60s, because you're like, well, they're either all dead or they're not touring anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, they had like social surrealism and all stuff. Stalin liked having control over things. What was that? Fun thing about this, I can look and see with my big bird eyes all the things that are happening around me. Russian relative different views. Yeah, That's the whole thing. I had some friends who came from Russia, and it's a really good thing they did, because things could be better, I'll just say. But yeah, because they moved here, and I am fascinated by Russian culture. Russian was one of the languages I want to speak. I have a whole list of languages I want to speak at some point. Russian is on there. French is on there. Spanish is on there. Tried learning Spanish. Took it for 2 years. Didn't retain anything from it. What is it? What did I went on? Italian, French, Spanish, Russian. I thought there was another one on there. Not German, I don't think. I don't know. I had a whole list of languages that I wanted to learn at some point. And I still technically could. Well, that's off to a great start. But I mean, you know, finding the time to do all that is tough. And also sticking... I'm gonna die. I don't win this. Sticking with it is also another thing. But no, I was very fascinated by Russian culture. And so I started listening to, like, Russian music. And because I already liked that time period of music. I mean, I've always liked, like, 20s, 40s kind of stuff. I just naturally drifted towards that style of music. Because, I mean, that wasn't... Oh, there's a seed there. It's in the vein I like. But, like, I'm not opposed to other cultures. And I listen to music for the melody. I do not pay attention to lyrics. I know there's other people, and good luck on the... Yeah, language is hard. The Russian is not the worst. There's some really complex languages out there. One I was actually worried about is learning, like, Scandinavian languages. Was actually stuff I was worried about. Was it this way I had to go? I think it's this way. Yeah, here we are. Scandinavian languages were ones I was a little worried about. Can I get that? Yes! Can you go buy a pot? Thank you. And I should probably break these so I have... I don't know what it... Mana? I don't know what it is. Little white things. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of a bit of a pipe dream. Learning languages... I mean, learning two at all, I know can be difficult. I'm glad I'm a native English speaker, though, because I know English can be notoriously difficult. So I am grateful that I do speak English. Just because I don't respect the English language, I'm gonna be real. So much of it just doesn't make sense. I get very frustrated with it. And I feel bad for anyone who has to, like, learn it, because it's not the easiest to learn. Uh-oh, I'm dead, yeah. Japanese is easier than English for Russians? Interesting. Japanese, I know people are, like, some people who are trying to learn, like, Asian languages, like Japanese or Korean, and that seems kind of hard to me. But I mean, you know, Romance languages are going to be easier for me than a language that's not related at all. I just think languages are fun. It took me 10 years by current level. No grade by any means. Yeah, well, I mean, as long as you can communicate, that's what matters. I mean, your grammar doesn't have to be perfect, you know, your pronunciation doesn't have to be perfect. As long as you're getting your message across, then you're communicating. And that's kind of the point. Like, I would love to learn Spanish. I want to learn language to travel, and also to, like, move to different places, see the world. I'm fascinated by history and geography, and so, I want to, you know, learn about different things. I want to speak with different people, see different cultures, and also move to different countries. And it is my belief, if you're going to move to a country, you should try and learn the language. Because I just think that's what you should do. Of course, I'm not going to be like, you need to speak English if you live in America. But, I mean, I think you should at least try. I know, you know, it can be hard. especially if you don't have a lot of resources out there. But I mean, at least for me, I'm going to try. If I move to a certain country, I'm going to try and learn what language they speak. At least one of them. Some countries have multiple languages. I'm not doing good. But yeah, like Spanish. If I learn like Spanish, in my mind, like that just opens, you know, communication with so many people. I mean, all of like Central and South America, basically, save Brazil. You can now talk with all those people. You can communicate. And that's so many places now that I can travel that I don't have to worry about a language barriers for. And I mean, English also, knowing English, you can talk to with a lot of people, because a lot of people know English. But I also just don't want to be, you know, I just don't want to know English my whole life. I want to know other languages. I don't know, something about it. But yeah, I know English can be difficult. And so... Artists, yeah. I was never good at math. Math is not at all my strong suit. I just find history fascinating. My favorite time period is the 20s to the 40s. You know, same area I like the music from. I wonder why. But I just find that era really interesting. But I know general stuff on like certain eras. I'm not good at anything pre-1900s. Everything post-1900s I'm kind of caught up to date with. I mean, caught up to date. But yeah, like medieval stuff I'm not great at. Renaissance I'm not great at. Yeah, ancient history I'm not real great at. But yeah, the 1900s, you know, 20th, 21st century stuff, I'm okay at. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. I'm struggling with this fight. Man, partly because I'm using the umbrella, and I knew what I was getting into. No, run! Oh. Yeah, I did not have a great history teacher, when I was middle school. Yeah, there were some rough times. They weren't very well liked to begin with, but I had them for the two last periods at the end of the day, when they were already tired and frustrated and didn't want to deal with anything, and so it didn't make class any easier. First was history, and then the last period was language. And for some stupid reason, my school decided, hey, all the kids who want to actually learn Spanish and signed up for the class, no, they don't need to learn Spanish. All the kids who didn't want to learn Spanish and got put in here who didn't sign up for it, yeah, they need to be in this class. And so it was a language learning class, which is frustrating in and of itself, at times, now paired with a bunch of kids who don't want to be there, with a teacher who gets frustrated really easily, and kids who don't also respect the teacher, but also it's the other way around too, where no one kind of really respects anyone. Everyone's just upset and frustrated. It was not a fun time. I didn't really learn anything, which kind of set me up for failure when I took Spanish second year. Different school, different teacher. And that didn't... I mean, it went better. Not by much. I'm not even trying at this point. I'm too busy talking. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But no, I do love history. I don't know why. I think it might be partly genetic. 3 languages, aside from Russian, school. German and English. Yeah, I fell asleep one time in Spanish class when our principal came in to give us a talk about something. I was so tired, and it was at the end of the day, you know, when you were just ready to go home. I fell asleep. No idea if I ever, like, the people next to me noticed I was sleeping. I don't know if the principal ever did. No one ever talked to me about it, so I'm assuming I got off the hook. You know what? How much soul do I have? I have quite a bit of soul. Maybe upgrading, using the things I have, might be helpful. How does that idea sound? If I die again, I might go upgrade my stuff. But yeah, I did fall asleep one time in history class. Not history. No, well, I'm sure I did in history too. But language, Spanish. That was a fun time. Ow. Break, you stupid, gross thing. I don't even. What are you? I don't. Whatever you are, I don't like you. You're gross. How did that not hit me? Ow, how did you hit me? Ow. You're all very mean. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my stuff. Well, no, I don't know if the teacher noticed. Because I feel like if the principal noticed, he probably would have talked to me about it. I'm gonna upgrade my stuff. What am I doing? None of the teachers talked to me about it. But, like, the people next to me absolutely noticed. There was one time I did fall asleep, at the end of the day. They were showing us a video about anxiety. And I fell asleep during it because I was so tired. And I woke up, it was like that situation where you wake up and no one's there, and, like, it's just your teacher staring at you. Luckily, my teacher was really nice. She was one of my favorite teachers of all time, honestly. I'm so short. I'm a few souls short. I might as well just grind for them at this point. Is this the... Yeah, this is the right place. And so yeah, it's like your teacher staring at you, and she's like, I guess you don't have anxiety, huh? And I was like, no. Now I have all the anxiety. Yeah. I've heard that. That it's pretty easy to see. I had long hands, so I just put that over my eyes and be like, oh, you can't see me. It's fine. I mean, it's middle school. I don't know. But, I mean, I also knew the principal pretty well, so maybe he's like, I'll just let him off the hook. I don't know. How much soul do I have? I'm one short. Literally one. There's an... Oh my god, there is stuff in here. That would have been a lot easier. I completely forgot about that. I've also heard from, like, pastors, too. Like, if you're... I've heard them say if you're preaching, you can see where people are sleeping. In the congregation. Manor. That's where I need to go. No, I need to upgrade. I got the souls. I didn't do anything with them. It's a nightmare. How much longer am I going to stream for? I've been going for 5.5 hours almost. I guess I'm just kind of well, I do have a time limit because, like, I have, like, theoretically 3 more hours I would need to end. But I wanted to see how long I can go for. I don't expect people to watch the whole time. But I want to see how far I can go, because, I mean, I see other streamers, and they stream for, like, 7 hours, 8 hours. I saw one stream that was, like, 11 hours long, and with the exception of bathroom breaks, I don't know how these people do it. I know it takes, like, training. You have to work up to that. I mean, you don't start your first streaming for 10 hours. But I do want to see how long I can go. I'm comfortable right now. No, I'm not doing anything. I mean, I'm just mindlessly playing this game, which I love. Didn't get hit, which is good. That would have been bad if I do, but there is a flower, so it's fine. Do we have better strength? Part of the reason I'm just not paying attention, and the other part of the reason is I'm using the umbrella and do not have a lot of strength. So we're gonna find out if I can do this. Okay, got that. Dodged out of the way. We are good. Ow. That's not good. Why did I have to say something? Now we're not good. Extremely exhausting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Quarter of the game. Uh-oh. I've done... How many streams have I done? Typically, on a normal day, this is not a normal day, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, 2 hours per stream, with a 4-hour break in between. I stream... I don't even know what time. Because I'm thinking like PST and EST. I have it written down somewhere. I should actually, well, I have it digitally written down. 16 hours, no breaks. Oh, that sounds amazing. Fun. Yeah, I don't know, by no means I want to be, it's interesting because I thought I would hate streaming, but it was like a rite of passage if you do anything on the internet. And so I was like, fine, I'll try out streaming. I ended up loving it. I love streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do. And so it's like, I should do more streaming because it's fun. And so it's funny because I never thought I'd like it, and now I do like it. And it's always a situation. I am like I hate turning the camera off. Well, I don't have a camera, but I hate hitting the end stream button because I'm always just having such a good time. The interactions you have with chat, such as the one we're doing right now, you can't get with the YouTube video because I do videos, and it's like I'm not doing good. Maybe I should leave. Try a different area because we're not really making any progress. I'm also rolling in the wrong direction, which doesn't help anything. What was I saying? And like, yeah, it's like, okay, so if I release like 3 videos a week, I should have hit one more time. It's fine. Let's say I release 3 videos a week, and you know, each one of those 3 videos is a different game, and so I don't look at the comments until I've released the next video. And so like if I play like Hollow Knight, and then, you know, 2 days later I'm looking at the comments for the Hollow Knight video, it's like, well, now I have to wait basically a little less than a week to actually respond to any of those comments. And so it's dialogue that's happening. It's just really slow. As opposed to a live stream, it happens basically almost instantly. And so I just really love that live reaction you get, and you can have conversations, and you can get reactions in real time. And that's something I crave, I guess. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna really focus, try not to die. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, the little, I don't know what they're called, these little gremlin guys, they have a name. I don't know what they're called. They have more health than I thought they did. Ow. And I keep getting trapped in this stupid corner. I'm not using my arrows. Use your dang arrows, you have them for a reason. Ow, I didn't see you there. Come on. I'm dead. Yep. I'm kind of doing a marathon right now. Normally I stream for 2 hours. I've said that already. I'm running out of things to talk about. This is great. I have a key though. Instead of just doing the same thing over and over again, because that's apparently the definition of insanity. At least that's what people say. I don't know if that's actually the definition of insanity. I thought I looked it up once and it was different, but it's gonna be different no matter who you ask. But anyway, we're gonna try different things. Not that this is gonna go any better. I don't know, it's something else to do. It's something else to look at instead of just me failing for like 20 minutes on end. So you can see more of this beautiful game. This is a fun game. This is Death's Door, if you don't know. It's a good game. I really enjoy it. It's fun. Voss's definition of insanity? What would that be? Oh, there's a thing there. That's the wrong way. How can you hit me from there? Get back over here. Okay, you're gone. 3 and 1. Incredible. I gotta get that. Okay, that's all of them. And then there's a seed I can get. You do something over and over and it happens on your result. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that dude. Yeah, I've played one Far Cry game. I played Far Cry 6. Because of the theme and kind of the setting I thought was interesting. But I've never really played a Far Cry game. Far Cry 3 through 6 actually were ones I was like, oh, those are interesting. I can't really see myself playing 2 or 1, maybe 2, maybe. But for me, I thought if I had to choose one to play next, I don't know, maybe it would be 4 or 3 I would choose in between to play next. But I thought it. Hello? There we go. Very good game, honestly. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, it wouldn't be something like to stream. But I mean, I wasn't planning on streaming like Far Cry by any means, because I mean, I finished Far Cry 6. They do. I don't know if this is spoilers, but in Far Cry 6 they have like I don't know if the other Far Cry games do this, but they have like a mode where you like it each week something refreshes to try and get you to like keep playing it. And so I do, just because I don't know, it's fun. I enjoy the world, even though logically the mode doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, no, the mode makes sense, but like I feel like the world kind of doesn't change enough to fit the narrative. I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything, but I enjoyed it. But I don't have anything to compare it to. Is the other thing. And so for Far Cry fans, 6 might be horrible. I didn't mind it, but like I said, nothing to compare it to. So maybe once I've played another Far Cry game, Far Cry 6 might seem lacking. That's new to game, couple of the game. I mean, they're just trying to give it replayability. I mean, in terms of the story, it makes sense, but the world doesn't. I didn't mean to do that. The world doesn't change to like fit the story at all. It's just they're just trying to make it replayable, and once you've done it maybe 1-2 times, it's just the same thing. It's just the same thing you've been doing the whole game, just reskinned. It's not very innovative. I don't know. Innovative, that's the word. Why don't like the British people pronounce it innovative or something like that? I don't know. Pronunciation of English words are weird. Also, that didn't go any better. But this is what I get for doing Umbrella mode and streaming at the same time. I've beaten this game in Umbrella mode. I can do it. This is the wrong way, but it's fine. We're already going this way. But I'm also streaming, which is not something I did the first time. It's a little bit harder. Not arcadish, yeah. I could see people seeing Far Cry 6 as arcadish. And like I say, I just don't know what to compare it to. So if I played like 3, it'd probably be a much different experience. I just really liked the setting of 6, which is what made me want to get it. Because other than that, I've never thought about like the Far Cry series at all. I watched a little bit of 5, like when it first came out. But other than that, I never really gave it much thought. Yeah, it was good to not dodge in there. Because that would hit me, and it wouldn't have been good. As much as it's annoying, I have to kill the little pot guys first, even though they keep coming back. And I know that, but only by killing them am I going to have enough time to actually do any damage. Because I'm just too focused on them. There's too many things to hit me when I'm not focused on them. Or when I'm focusing on the big guy. Dodge. Ow. Come on, you're close. I can see the cracks. They're forming. Ow. Okay, I have to be really careful. No! Ugh. So close. Because that's, I didn't enjoy it, but I'm more than 3rd. Something for mechanics. Monotone and color. Yeah. Because they all take place in different settings. 1 is like on an island, I think. 2 is in Africa. 3 is on a different island. 4 is the Himalayas, or like a country similar to Nepal. 5 is like Montana, I think. And then 6 is Yara, or a country which is basically based off of Cuba. And you have Giancarlo Esposito playing Anton Castillo, which is like Batista, a Cuban dictator. And then he's got a son. I think. I mean, no, like I said, like I just want to make this very clear. I have nothing to compare it to, but I didn't think Giancarlo Esposito did a bad job being Castillo. He's a very good actor, and so I didn't think he did a bad job. It was pretty good. I don't know, but like, game board makes no sense. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing about like the islands, because Far Cry has a lot of islands, is I mean, it's an island. You're stuck there, and so the water is the barrier, and so that kind of aids it. Whereas opposed to like, yeah, if you're like in the U.S., what's stopping you from leaving the state? Not much. So you have to find an excuse. The forest, for example, I thought it was an island that you're trying to survive on. It's a peninsula, I found out. And I guess the reason you can't escape the peninsula, well, 1, you're looking for your son. But 2 is, I think they have, like, mountains. And so the mountains are keeping the peninsula isolated. And so the mountains on foot is just too high to climb. It's too much. And so I guess, I mean, I don't think they ever explicitly say that, but that's my guess. I'm like, this is why you can't just leave the peninsula. Yeah. And in terms of the nuke thing, because like an island makes sense to me, like why you couldn't leave an island. Assuming there's like patrols keeping you there. I don't know Far Cry 3 or 1 what's keeping you there, unless like, I don't know, there's no boats or anything. Far Cry 6, what's keeping you on the island? Well, 1, you're choosing to stay on the island for 1. And I guess that's another thing, is like you're choosing to stay there. But I mean the military, I mean like if you try and escape on a boat, they're gonna sink you. I mean the lore of the game, the island is literally under like lockdown. So that's a whole thing. Yeah, the island, it just makes the most sense. Which Far Cry has had a lot of islands, 1, 3, and 6. And I guess you could, for 4, because all I know about it is it takes place in a country basically based off Nepal, is like mountains, I guess. The same thing they kind of do in the forest. It's like the mountains are too big. So you can't just simply walk out. You have to take a plane, and if you can't take a plane, if they find a way, it's like no, planes are not an option. I'm really not doing good here. Then I suppose it's like, yeah, well, I guess you can't leave. Helicopter that kills you right away, shoot on sight. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not okay. I'm gonna try and pay attention and focus on the game, because I cannot just keep dying and not paying attention to what I'm doing. That doesn't make for good content. Yeah, let's go now. Yeah, because on Yara it's just so isolated, and I'm like, I mean, there's a lot of boats around. There's so many military boats, and so yeah, I mean, even going on like the normal water within like island borders, it's pretty dangerous. All right, we're gonna try. I'm not gonna look at chat. We're gonna focus. All right, immediately off to a great start.
Yeah, we're not winning this one. Why did that hit me? Okay. Being a streamer, well, yeah. Well, because I have a problem. Well, because so occasionally I glance at chat, which I mean it's not your fault. You know, you can keep talking. I can just catch up on it. And like times like this, you know, I can just move. But then I'm trying to fight, focus on what's happening in the fight, and I'm trying to talk at the same time. And I have to think about what I'm saying as I'm talking, because I'm someone who talks before they thinks, but I'm trying to work on thinking before I talk. And then so that just there's a lot to do, and I'm not good at multitasking. It is not my thing. It's not easy, but I try. Why? Okay, I feel like I'm pressing the space bar. Maybe I'm just not fast enough, but I feel like there's kind of a delayed reaction of when I roll. Yeah, that time was my fault. Just these stupid little guys. Why can't they just go away? This is going great. Do we just need to be stronger? It's the fun part, yeah. Yeah, you're quiet. Yeah. This is thrilling fun. I have 3 viewers? Why are people watching this? All I'm doing is just dying. You here for the conversation? I guess. Must be. And we don't have to keep doing this. I've been doing this for a while. I'm only keeping doing this because I just love this game. But we can switch to something else. But even then, I don't know what I'd do. I could do, I don't know, the coin game. I don't know. What else do I have? What else can I play? Oh, I need to do something. I will be right. I've returned. I am back. Okay, let me put the headphones back on. There we go. Alright, yeah, I don't know what we do. Something. There we go. I think I just don't attack in that. I mean, I can maybe get like a point of damage, but it's just not worth it. I'm also getting greedy with how many hits I'm going in, because I'm dying early, and I'm like, oh, I need to get more hits in. And then I try and get too many hits in, and that's what's causing me to take damage, as well as just not paying attention. Not getting cornered is also a whole thing. There's many steps. Okay, so you shielded. You're not dead. Ow. Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit me a second time. Go out of the way. And this is one of those fights. It's not gonna be a quick fight. This is a slow burn. It's 11 a.m. Yeah, I guess. Ow. I looked at chat. Why did I look at chat? No, I'm not gonna say anything, because if I say anything, it's gonna be the reverse. And I don't want it. There we go. We did it, finally. All I have to do is focus, and once I focus, I can actually do stuff. See? Yeah. I'm doing this because I don't know. I don't know why I'm streaming. Gives me something to do, I guess. Also feel bad for not getting videos out on time. So it's like, here's 6 hours of content. Watch it if you want. That's right. Yeah.
Well, these are like the mini bosses. We aren't even to the... We're not even to the good stuff yet. Oh, look, they're all... Oh, no, now they're after me. Your children are attacking me, woman. Grandma. Are you really a grandma? I don't know if I believe you. I actually do, because I know the story of this game. But that's besides the point. Where do I need to go now? There's... How many more? Oh, yes. There's this. I forgot. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I always hated this fight. Because I could never roll fast enough. But this fight is nice, because you can also... I forgot to open the lever to unlock a shortcut. To show all the damage. Yeah, it's... This is definitely, not that type of game. It's fun, though. I do really enjoy this. I also really like this music. I love waltzes. I'm a sucker for waltzes. And the 3/4 timing. Go. I haven't taken any damage yet, which I'm quite surprised at. Normally I do. Go. I found a safe spot. You can't hurt me here. Go. You're almost dead. There we go. See, I'm not concerned because I knew you were already dead. See, that one's easy once you know what to do. There we go. This... It took me forever to figure out you're supposed to do that. I had no idea. Then you die, so I don't have to deal with you anymore. There we go. Easy, simple. These out of the way. And then we get the collectibles that really don't matter, but they're fun to get anyway, because lore or whatever. I actually do like lore. My favorite things. I don't know. I'm not going into a fight, so I don't need this. Actually, yes I am, but not a boss fight. But I think there's also another pot there too, so that'll be fine. It takes 60 minutes to fight. Yeah. Ow, I forgot you take 2 hits. I mean, this is a harder version of the game. The umbrella does less damage, but you get an achievement, which I already have, for beating the game with the only umbrella. And I thought it'd be a fun challenge. Be like, well, what if I tried that again? But now I'm streaming, so it's extra hard. Isn't that fun? Ow, I might die up here. I need to pay attention. And not just dilly-dally. There we go. Oh, there we go. I didn't roll on time. Press the space bar, but there's a delay that I have to be prepared for that I'm not prepared for. But we did unlock the shortcut, which is nice because I completely forgot this existed. A little elevator. It's so nice. Oh yes, and we need this now. I always save up for strength for my first upgrade. I usually upgrade strength pretty far before I go for anything else. The next strength upgrade is 800, which we're not that far off of. I'm gonna give it some time. Maybe a few secrets. We'll be there. And so... Oh, I forgot you were here. Hi, you are always lurking in the darkness. And you're dead. There we go. Secrets, yay. Gotta love it. There we go. And I forget what this gives me. Something. It's not just soul, is it? Is it a seed? No, it is a soul. Okay. Well, there we go. 670. We're almost at 800, and then we can upgrade strength again. But Umbrella Run must continue. Hello, friend. Bird friend. These birds are always bigger than me, and I never knew why. They're so much more plump. And they're bigger, and I'm just a tiny little burb. Look at me, I'm so tiny with my little umbrella. I'm adorable. Yeah, whatever. Over here. Here's where it is. It's like I thought there was a trapdoor somewhere. Yep, it's right here. And now, just one more. It's another one of the gross creatures. They have names. I don't know what the names are, though. There's an art book, which I'm sure talks about it. But I don't know if I'm allowed to pull it up on stream, because it's something you gotta pay for. I don't know. I don't know the legality behind it. But I mean, you can like, stream games and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I forgot the... Okay, this isn't... Actually, I don't think this is as bad. Oh, I didn't back up in time. Not time, I was just careless. You can also do that, which is nice. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Oh. We got a lot closer that time, though. I don't. I mean, barely anyone, like, watches my stuff, so... Discord server is not, like, anywhere in the near future. I also wouldn't have anyone to run it, because I would not have time myself. But I don't. Not at the moment. Yeah, I don't have any socials or anything like that. I'm thinking about it, but there's a lot on my plate for like YouTube stuff. I'm always trying to make the channel better, and so like I'm thinking about like getting social media. I've thought about starting doing YouTube Shorts just for like promotional stuff. I've thought about going on Twitch and doing live streams on there. I would probably broadcast it both YouTube and Twitch. I don't think I'd do exclusively Twitch, but I've thought about it. I've thought about... I gotta change my channel stuff from Halloween to normal time, I guess, and then in December it's gotta change to like a winter theme, and then I have to work on a stream overlay. At some point, I'd like what you're watching right now to have a chat box, and then, like, I don't know, other stuff. But just have there be an overlay besides the starting soon, ending soon, and be right back screens. And then I have to change those as well to not be their Halloween counterparts. I would like to get stream music going. I mean, there's a lot of things I gotta do, and then other stuff I haven't even talked about. I mean, getting videos out on time is a challenge in and of itself. So. Oh, hello. Okay, they're both dead. They're gonna come back, right? Yep. Okay, you're dead. I forgot I have to defeat these two. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard as long as I just focus. And then another thing I thought, I was like switching up editing programs, which is never easy. Yeah. It's a whole thing. If I had one, someone else would have to run it. It's just the thing. Probably, yeah. Also, I don't know how many people would even be interested in that kind of thing. You're the first person who's asking about a Discord or anything like that. Congrats. So, no, yeah. I mean, I post stuff frequently on my community page, but that kind of doesn't really, like, count. But I mean, I post stuff on there. I mean, if you make a comment on any one of my videos, I'll see it. I read all the comments. I read all the things in chat, so... I mean, in terms of, like, sharing something with me, I don't know. I have an email, I guess. That I often forget to check. So just know it might be a little while before I get back to you. Because I often forget I have an email. The door. It's unlocked. Yay. Text. Or do I have to talk with you? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I have to talk with the door. She's over in... Yeah. I have a stream schedule. So, like, no, yeah. If you want to know when I stream, it's in the community. It's on my community page. It's also on my about page on my channel. My stream times are there. And my upload schedule, which I definitely stick to. And don't post infrequently. That's what I do. Consistency is my passion. Alright. Time for a fight. Avarice. Let's go. You're dead. I'm not talking much, but... Oh, that's an explosive. Hello. Oh, you're also explosive. Goodbye. Where are you? Barely avoided that. Where are you? No. Okay. Trying to focus. I want to do this in one try. Oh, that was close. You need to get out of here, not literally, come back. And then you're left, and then finally... this. Hello. Oh, and the spinny ones too, hooray. I hate the spinny ones because they have such a wide radius of attack. And I often get hit by them. You're hiding now, are you? Scared of a little bird with an umbrella, huh? Don't eat me. You're not supposed to eat crows. You eat other birds. Not me. Back away. Blocking again. It's simple cycles, really. I'm just worried about dying, but you're close. One of my favorite things about this way is, because a lot of people don't like health bars, what I really like about this game is the cracks are your indication of how close an enemy is to death. Because personally, I don't mind health bars. Some people, like, takes them out of the immersion. But I don't mind them. But what this game does is the more cracks there are, the closer they are to death, which I think is a really clever way to show health while not using a health bar. So I think it's pretty clever design. So I've always been a fan of that. Flame spell. Let's go. We can set fire to things. Boom, boom. dies, it dies. Until then, I just keep poking. Yeah. I found 5 minutes ago. Yeah. I get really tired when I keep fighting something and it just won't die. Is this just lore? That's just lore. Okay. And then, you know, you're sitting there for like 10, 20 minutes and it's like, when is this thing gonna die? And it's like, you know, if you do end up dying and you've been sitting there for 20 minutes, it's like, is it worth it to keep going, or do I come back? How close was I to killing this thing? You never know. How much? 926. That's enough to upgrade strength. We can get more strength, which is always good. There we go. Next one is 1,000, I believe, which is pricey, so we might not do strength again. Speed would be nice. Speed's always good. Dexterity might be good. Is that what it's called? Key. Down we go. What kind of soup Pothead has in his head? It's like this kind of creamy kind of color. Light yellowish. $30 yeah, I just want to know how close I am, or some indication. Like, it doesn't have to be a health bar. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like, it doesn't have to be a health bar. But I don't know. I feel like this game, I think, does a good job of having a mix between the two. You have knowledge on how close, you know, a boss is to death, but it's not telling you exactly how many more hits you have. But I think another option could be, like, depending on the game. Some games work better with health bars, some don't. If you had an option to disable them. So if you want health bars, they're there. If you don't want them, you can disable them. I don't see a problem with that, but I'm sure, you know, it's not going to work in all formats. But I just really like what this game does. And it ties into the story, too. It's not just, I don't know, pink cracks everywhere. It does have purpose. I mean, not that, like, it's, you know, they're like, it because soul, but, you know. It's clever. I like it. What is this way? This is all... It's been so long, I don't remember this area. I think this is just, yeah. Soul. There we go. Soul is good. How much? I think you have, like... Oops. Oh. Things are not going to plan. Was it 2,700 soul you needed to fully upgrade Beakface? I think. I don't actually know if that's its name. I mean, I love a good silent protagonist. We're never given a name. It's called multiple things. No health bar. Yeah, and that's like the other thing, like boss, like stages. But sometimes it only has like 1 or 2, and so you're like, okay, I've made some progress. But then I don't know what's next. Because there's no way to know how like many phases or stages it has. This way. And this... Well, I didn't mean to do that. This took me forever to realize you had to do that. I thought it just wasn't reachable. But nope, I was wrong. It is reachable. You just gotta be smart about it. Oh, another soul fragment? Soul vessel? I don't know. Vitality crystal. None of the above. Okay. So online game approach. One phase. HP bars screw with you. Oh yeah. Another thing, Cuphead is a thing where like it doesn't have a health bar, but at the end it shows you how close you got, and so it's like, well, you don't know during the fight or your first impressions, but it shows you the stages, and it shows you like how close. Was there something I missed? Probably, but I don't care. So you know. And so that way, I don't know. There's many creative ways you can not have a health bar but still show indication. I just wish more games did it. Come on, open the thing. Let me go in. Especially because I need the seed pot. Or I can just go through here. That works too. 6 hours. And we're still going strong, I guess. Back in. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this for. Because I probably at some point should stop and switch to something else. Just keep things interesting. But who knows? I always thought the music was fun in this area, because the little platforms are timed with the music. I always thought that was fun. At one point, I want to stream a rhythm game, but music and like getting music that won't be like, this is copyrighted, will be an issue. I forgot I didn't have the arrows anymore. I thought I had them equipped. I was wrong. Which I need the fire for this area a lot, so it's kind of a pain to switch in between them. Do I need... See, this area is nice, because just get your enemies to kill all your other enemies. Like that. Yeah, now you're dead. What are you going to do about it? Boom. Your friend's dead. Aren't you sad? You should be. Okay, I need to plant a seed. Consume. There we go. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Get back here. Stop running from me. I might need arrows for this. Unless you show up close. Switch back to 2. So actually remember. And this got me. It does a slam attack when you get up close. Which, the first time I played this shocked me. I would open as copyrighted, yeah. Oh, and then it explodes too. Yeah, that also got me. I died to that explosion a few times because I forgot it exploded. But I do find rhythm games really fun. At some point. Melatonin is on my wish list for stuff. Because I know that's a very... It's a rhythm game that's very Rhythm Heaven inspired, which I adore. But trying to stream Rhythm Heaven on a DS, not the easiest thing to do. But Melatonin, it's just on the PC, and so that might be easier. But we'll have to see. I'll come back for it. I mean, I'm gonna hit this thing down here and take a hit. Damage. How did I not take any damage there? Hello? Are we okay? Go. 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 Go.
Is it raining? Yes, it is.
Okay, it's raining there right now, apparently. Very cool. Get the seed. Yeah, I should get the flower now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing also. It's like, they don't make them anymore, they're just super overpriced, or, you know, then I gotta wait for it to ship, and then just even, it's a whole thing. Yeah. It certainly is. It's a process for sure. It's like, I just want to play my funny rhythm game. I want to see the birds when they peck their beaks. I want to see the karate man punch the flower pots and the bombs. It's probably very confusing if the viewers don't know what Rhythm Heaven is. It's a fun game. I would recommend Rhythm Heaven. Oh, you're exploding. Die. Rhythm Heaven is great. Haha, you got exploded. Okay. And then do we have to deal with goop? No. No goop here. Oh, that interesting. Ow. Okay, you're all dead. Explode pot. Well, that's not nice. This is actually a bit of a problem. Fun thing I learned, actually. You can kind of just... and they kind of just fall. They don't really do anything. They just kind of fall down. Ow. I should have let you fall down too. PC occasional laptop. Yeah. Oops. I was not looking at the screen. I'm probably gonna die here, but that's fine. Yeah. All my original videos I did on just a crappy gaming PC. And I think you can really tell in my older videos. If I react to my older videos, oh, that'd be interesting. Seeing, like, what my old PC looks like. I still have it. I can boot it up. The only reason I have it is in case something happens to my main computer. Well, now I have a backup so I can still make videos. Okay. We're gonna skip past that guy. Face me. Okay, you're dead. Now I can regain my health. Boom. Now we're safe. That's all I care about. Not dying. This area is a little bit of a gauntlet sometimes. Especially when I first did it. It was rough. Ow. This is the biggest concern first, is this guy. They're very deadly. And then the thing explodes. And there's archers. As long as you avoid the arrows, they'll be fine. It can be very stressful here. And I'm doing it with this umbrella. Not that I'm great at it with the normal sword. But it's not easy. Okay. This area is clear. Just got one more. Come on. Ow, I was not paying attention. This is bad. Now I have no more things left. Okay, get over here. I've had enough of you. We're dead. Okay, good. I survived. Did not expect that. One heart, one life left. I don't know. We're close to a death, is what matters. There's this friggin' guy over here. I missed. No! I'm dead. Welcome! We're streaming the door of death. Whose door is this? It's Death's door. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming Death's door though. I love the game, but I've been doing it for a while. Yeah, all of this again. Yay. Technically, I can just skip through this. There's no saying I have to kill any of these things. Especially now that I've lit these, I can just go. So we can just breeze on through. Can't stop me. Yeah, might as well kill that one for soul. You're playing Death's Door, you know, kind of the thing that started my channel and everything. It's no biggie. I almost got that. No, don't fall in the hole. I didn't fall in the hole. This is a glorious day. But I did get hit by that thing because the arrow was aiming the wrong direction. Die. Yeah, if I don't talk much, it's because I'm really focused. Because I don't want to die again. No. Move. Move. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. That's good. Ow. That's okay, though. Well, we're here on 2 health instead of... And I can go back. I can go back and get the flower. It's probably a good reason to do that, because holes are deadly. This hole... And these holes kind of look like a smiley face. Isn't that nice? This one doesn't. It's 4 squares. I don't know what you want. We talked about pareidolia already on the stream already. I said already twice. We already talked about pareidolia. What else do you want me to talk about? At the moment, I'm not really talking about anything because I'm too worried about dying. At the moment, the only thing that can kill me is myself. Because everything around here is dead. Okay, exactly. Things like that happen. And it's a little scary. Okay, now for this stupid thing. But half of the things are already... Half the things are already lit. So we can just kind of rush on through. And the... Wait, that's already lit? I thought I didn't get it in time to light it up. Ow. I can't see the baby ones, so they hit me. Because I can't see them. Ooh, that was close. Ow, that was close, technically. It was too close, because it stabbed into my body. Proceed. Where are you going? And then they explode. Yeah. Always a reminder not to go close to them when they die. Is there anything down here? No. It was a waste of time. Lovely. My favorite. I need to upgrade movement speed. How many souls do I have? 600, basically. That's enough for an upgrade. Of any kind. Does that do these ones? Yes, it does. Which means I get another seed. I get another pot to put a seed. Or here. Time for you to die. Ow. Every time I look at chat, every time I get hit. I'm like, has anyone said anything yet? And then I die. It's great. We all have a grand old time. Over here. That's gonna hit me, yeah. At least if I die now, we're not too far into the level. I'm getting cornered here. This is not good. Even little ones get deadly because you underestimate them. Because you're like, oh, they're just so small. And then they get you. And it's, you feel really bad. That's how it works. Don't you just love puzzles? I know I do. Seed pot would be nice, but I don't think you're gonna give me one. It's been way too early. Oh, I almost dashed into you. I almost rolled, but I didn't. Because I knew it would not work out. One. Ooh, I get my slam attack. No! I saw it just at the last moment that you were charging up. Sad. At least we made some progress. And like all the other ones, technically I don't have to fight them. I can kind of just run past them. So if anything, there's that. And we have a flower now. We're in a better position. There you go. And we are basically back to where we were. I don't know how that didn't hit me. But somehow it didn't, and I'm not gonna complain. Technically, I don't have to fight these either. I could just run past. If I don't fight them, it doesn't feel like I really... Like, I gotta fight them. That's what you do. Ow. This is going not as well as I planned. Now, does this require... You stop moving my little trolley. Trolley? Whatever this thing is. You stop moving it. Oh, is this the boss? Mayhaps this is the boss. Yep, it's the boss. Alright. We'll do the boss. We'll see if we win. I'm making no promises. Beat the boss. Move on to something else. Because this steam train is going along and I don't see a reason to pull the brakes. Clear the tracks. We're chugging along. I may be tired, but that's, you know, whatever. Don't call me a little shit. I'm a big shit. You recognize my size. People these days always making fun of height. I'll have you know, I'm 5'8". Tall for Crow. Hey, this is Grandma. Awesome music. I love the soundtrack of this game. And this is one of the tracks I adore. We will not beat Grandma first try. But we're gonna try. I also love that spinning kind of helps get rid of some of the shattered pots. I think that's a clever design. I missed. No. Oops. I didn't do the thing I wanted to. Where are you? Right here. Project Zomboid? Yeah, I've looked at that a couple times. It's just another list, or another game on the list of things people want me to play. No, this is a bad thing by any means, but there's just so many games, you know, we can't possibly play them all. Not anytime soon, at least. Oh, we got some cracks. Not as many as I'd hope. Maybe if we get the fire this time. Just gotta time it right. Yes. Here we go. That's an achievement, by the way. Fun fact. If you ever play this game for yourself, I'd highly recommend it. You use the fireball and you aim it in the urn. You get the achievement Hot Pot. I forgot I have different attacks as well. So don't forget to use them. Like, you can charge up and do this like roll attack thing, which I constantly forget I can do. Go. Okay, that's more cracks. We're doing pretty okay. I really hope we beat this in one. I would be impressed if we did, because so far we haven't had the greatest track record of... That's the wrong button. That's why things aren't working. Is because the wrong button's being pressed. There we go. Ow. Yeah, at this point we're probably not doing it in one. I'd be shocked if we did. No. I knew. Dang it. We got close. We got to like close to the end. I can upgrade. I can do an upgrade. We'll do an upgrade. Let's do an upgrade. But no, I saw Project Zomboid. I know some people play it. I've never watched like anyone play it. I've just looked at it on the Steam page, max. But it looks interesting. I was actually talking about earlier, dexterity, haste. Probably dexterity. Haste might have been also good. I usually go for magic last. I was talking about a zombie game. What was it called? Infection Free Zone, I believe. That looked really cool to me. It reminds me of an old Flash game called Rebuild. Basically, you were in a city and you had to take your team of survivors and search the city and reclaim each building one by one and defend your stronghold from attacks nightly, I believe. Oh, I ran right into that. This new game, Infection Free Zone, feels like a similar premise, except instead of just this fake city that's randomly generated, you can pick real cities around the world. Paris, London, Detroit, New York, LA, Moscow, Berlin. I just know that I saw a lot of European cities. I don't know if they have any cities in Asia. They had Tokyo, I wanted to say. Like, you can pick a bunch of cities from around the world. I don't know how small you can go. Like, you know, I don't know if you can pick a small town or village somewhere in the middle of, you know, a country. Or if it's only major cities. I'm assuming they use satellite technology to kind of map it all out, because sometimes they have it accurate based on, like, individual buildings as well. So I wonder what kind of technology they use. die, Grandma. Goodbye. This fight was always interesting because it like, what is it? Isometric games are these called? And then this fight is, it's like it's not at an angle, and so you have to learn to do everything as if it wasn't at an angle, which I think is really cool. Ow. Okay. Can't let my guard down. Gotta keep doing it. And I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead yet, but... Oh, I didn't do the thing. Uh-oh. How did I survive that? I greatly avoided that. Okay, come on, we're so close. No, we're close. As soon we're getting close. That's attempt number 2. We're gonna go on to attempt number 3 now. I can do it. As with the first kind of major boss I fought. If I was using the normal sword, she would be dead by now. Just want to point that out. Because by no means it's particularly hard. It's not easy necessarily either. Yep. Easy stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. According to my statistics, no one's here at the moment. That doesn't not stopping me. This is a me stream. I'm kind of doing whatever. Texture size for a strategy game. Yeah, it's definitely, it's like, it seems like a rebuild with RTS elements to it, which is interesting. No, there really isn't. It's definitely, but I mean, it's the only similarity, I guess, is like it's zombies. But I really like Rebuild. They made Rebuild 1 and they made a Rebuild 2. I don't know if they ever made a Rebuild 3. But Rebuild 2, it's like people started making a cult, and you could, I'm really bad this time, you could definitely lead into the cult. And you could outlaw it, or you could let it prosper. And either way, make morally questionable decisions. Which isn't that always the fun part. Pretty good lighting. Oh wow, yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, it's something... Oh, you just ran right over me. It's something with... Well, now it says I have 1 viewer. Something was wrong with Streamlabs, because Streamlabs has never been... never been right with how many viewers I have at a given time. So the game for... Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't know it started like that. Alright, so it's now been... This is attempt 4. 3 wasn't lucky. Yeah, we're not winning this time either. But as soon as I beat this, because I know I can. As soon as we beat this, we'll move on to something else. What I can do is switch to arrows. And switch back to fire when I need to. This stage is just running around, trying not to get stomped on. No hit umbrella. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm gonna get hit. A no-hit Death's Door run would be not possible for me. I will never be good enough at the game to do a no-hit run. That's just impossible. For me, I'm sure someone's done it. And you know, props to them. They are much better than me. We're not even close, and I'm still... Yeah, like I ran right into that. That was a bad one. Didn't feel good about that one. This one hopefully will be better. This is what? Attempt number 5? Almost ran off the edge there. Saved it though. The poison ones, like the purple explodey poison ones, are the ones you gotta look out for. The ones where they, almost got to hit him. They didn't. 7 is a nice number. 7 is a nice number. What is it? I don't remember. Something. Oh yeah, the purple ones you gotta look out for. The like blue greenish ones are not so bad, which is because these ones explode. They have a much wider radius, whereas the other ones, all you gotta do is just hit this green glowing thing. The best part is you can aim them to hit her if you're skilled. Sometimes I'm skilled, other times I'm not. Switch back to fire. There we go. We're doing pretty okay so far. Because before, well, the strategy I used to is I just focus on her and I wouldn't focus on these little green things. What I found happened quite often is, what happened is, if I can speak, that'd be lovely. I would get hit by the green things more than anything. And so instead of me doing damage to her, what ended up happening is, I would just get hit by these things. And so now I make it a priority to try and hit the green things before hitting her, because it's always better to not take damage and dodge an attack than attack and then take damage. There we go. I did no hits here. I was talking about no hits the entire game. Because there's like runs like, oh, I'm not going to get hit the entire game. For me, that's impossible. There's no way that would happen. I can do boss fights no hits, as you just saw. But also, this is arguably the easiest boss out of the big 3. Because there's really... In terms of bosses, I think there's 6. And out of like the big three I'm thinking of, because you have the big 3, like there's a final boss, your starter boss, and then like a secret surprise boss. Well, it's not really secret, but a shocker boss kind of. I think Grandma is probably the easiest. Betty is the well, with the exception of the big castle thing at the beginning. Betty's pretty short, but hard. It's a gauntlet, but it's definitely it's a sprint. It's not a marathon. You just gotta survive and get damage done, and it doesn't last that long. Anyway, We killed the grandma. Yeah, how long did it take us? I wasn't timing, but it's been 6 hours, 42 minutes. We can go back. Can I? Yeah, go there. I can quit the game. Quit to desktop. How do I? There, that button. Return. Quit to desktop. What should we do now? We can do anything. We don't even have to play a game. We can just talk. We can go back to Power Wash Simulator. Although all the stuff there was kind of big. We can play chess. I've been joking about that all stream. At some point, I'll play chess. I have a thing called Chess Extra, actually. It's kind of interesting. It's free. And it's extra chess. They have more pieces that do things. Oops, you can see my thing. Why is this? Okay. And you have basic chess. You can place black, rotate the board. You have traps, which traps is at the start of your turn, you get to place down a bear trap, and then it gets hidden away. You and your opponent have one, and if a piece steps on it, it's stunned basically for that turn, and it can't do anything. And so like if you're going into a trap, like if you're moving your rook, I don't know if any of you know how chess works, but if you're moving your rook and there's a trap in the path of the rook will stop where the trap hits. So it can stop you if you like put it in a tactical position. It can save you from having a valuable piece captured. There's Fog of War, which is Fog of War chess, which is fun, where basically only you can see only what the pieces see. So random positions is just random positions. Yeah. Fog of War chess is fun. I'll show you Fog of War chess. So basically you can only see what your pieces see. Oh, I'm playing both. Oh, we don't want to do that. How do I... Here. AI? That's what we want. Fog of War. No, I don't want this. Basic chess. Fog of War. There we go. So we go here. Yeah, so my bishop can see along here, and my pawn can see one space in front of me, unless there's a piece blocking it. If there's a piece blocking it... Why are there arrows? There shouldn't be arrows. Well, there's a pawn here. I'll just go with my normal opening, I guess. So now I can see the rook. But my opponent doesn't know what I can see and what I can't see. So my opponent, because my rook couldn't see my bishop, my opponent's rook couldn't see my bishop. He didn't know. Oh, but see. Oh, yeah, because pawns can't see diagonally. It didn't know. My bishop was there, and it could have taken it. See, this is bad. We're going to go here. There's a knight here. How can I capture that knight? I put it... Okay. There's a knight here. That knight's gone. There's some pawns. If I put my knight here, the pawn can't see it because they can only see diagonally. Well, I thought they could. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, so there's a pawn here. Okay. There's still a queen out there somewhere, which is making me scared. En passant. Take that. There's a pawn here. I want to keep it on the open file. Well, there's no longer a queen. There's a bishop there. Okay, well I can capture it. I don't think I'm in any danger, although my opponent still has a knight, and a rook. Yeah, a knight and a rook. Does anyone care about this? I like chess. I don't know if anyone cares about this. Oh, well, there's... Okay, I know where the rook is. Okay. King's here. Rook is here. Will I be safe here? Nope. I shouldn't have done that. King's here. If I do here, will you capture? No. I didn't mean to do that. Oops, that was a misclick. Well, now I'm in a much tougher position. I want a queen, so I can see. Okay, there's a rook right here. The IA isn't very smart. King's right there. I need to find out where this rook is. Okay, well now I'm screwed. It's a draw at best. Draw, yeah. I was doing any sort of talk with some visuals. It's chess. It's a thing. Anyway, this game is free if you like chess. If you don't care about... Oh yeah, spiders, by the way. I should probably not have spiders on the screen because people don't like that. If you want chess like puzzles, if puzzles are more your thing, there's a whole collection of games on Steam, some of which I've purchased, which are Botvinnik Chess. It's a series of little things you can buy. They're pretty cheap. They're like a couple bucks. And it goes over... So they have like combination lessons, opening trap, prodigies, winning patterns, and then early, late, and mid USSR championships. And it just goes over some famous games of great Soviet chess players. And so if you want to get better at chess, it's a really great way to learn from games of some of the greatest chess players of all time. And learn some history with it too. Because it talks about like some of the games and stuff. I think they're fun. But chess is not for everyone. Absolutely understand that. But if you like chess, the Botvinnik Chess collection is good for learning stuff. What else I got? Subnautica, Stalker, Sniper Elite, Satisfactory. Satisfactory I'll stream at some point, because that's a good streaming game. Forest, Far Cry 6, DST, The Store, Counter-Strike, City Skylines, the coin game. You know, just boot up the coin game, because I feel like it. I'm also out of other ideas. The audio might have to be turned up a little bit for this. I'll put it on 3, and then we'll see. This is the coin game. You play arcade games. Project and Satisfactory. Yeah, I have downloaded Satisfactory multiple times, and I get to the same point, and then I stop because I don't know what else to do. The farthest I've gotten is I got coal and like hydropower, I want to say. I got coal power, and I think I was just trying to unlock hydro. Or no, because you needed water for coal or something. I don't know. I got too big for my britches. This is the coin game. It's my nightmare skill or a shadow. This game, it's an open world arcade game. It's a little weird. Frankie's Fireworks. All you need to know about this game is you literally go around playing arcade games. Can I do running? 50 coal. Well, that's a lot. I maybe had 4. It was a whole thing. But one day I'll go back. One thing, that game was the first game post me not having arachnophobia anymore to have a
arachnid type creature give me goosebumps and like make me shiver. I was legitimately nervous that through one of the encounters, because why am I spinning? This shouldn't be happening. Is my thing broken? The golf cart okay? Or something stuck underneath. That might be the case. Something stuck underneath it. It looks fine. I'll just walk. Because they have like the 3 like different aliens, and then 3? I thought that, well, they have more than that, but like the 3 like main ones. One's like a spidery one. One's kind of like a mammal. Kind of reminds me of like a lion a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. I have not invested. How many hours do I have in Satisfactory? 24 hours. A full day. Anyway, yeah, it's our birthday apparently, so we get to play arcade games. This is really all this game is. You play arcade games. Because I'm bored. And then my love, Dunko. I have an obsession with this game. In fact, I appear, I want to say in the top 100? I'm close. If I'm not in the top 100, I'm close to the top 100 in the leaderboards for Dunko. I'm a bit obsessed with Dunko. And I'm never going to get number 1. The amount of tickets people have won on Dunko is absolutely crazy. And I don't have the time, no effort, and I just don't care to get number 1 because it's in like the millions. It might even be in the billions. It's crazy how many tickets people have won on this. And I was like, I don't care. I mean, if I get top 50, I'll be happy. If I get top 10, I'll be satisfied. I can die happy. Just knowing that, like, yeah, you're in the top 10 of Dunko players. Most tickets all time. It's like, yeah, it's a good thing. It's a coin pusher game. I like these in virtual space, and I don't like them in reality, because they always felt like a waste of coins. But now, I can use fake money. Which is good. Because I like spending other people's money. And it's even better if I spend other people's fake money. Because then there's no consequences for it. No one loses. Everyone wins. I'm out of coins. Unlike other streams, I will not play Dunko the whole time. I will show you around. Show you the different things. Because... yeah, where am I? Let's... just out of curiosity. Oh no, the arm thing happened again. This game is still technically in early access, just so you know. So, glitches are to be expected. But it's a fun game if you want to support the dev. Go ahead. Buy it if you want. This can be very your type of game. It can also be very not your type of game. So if it's not your type of game, I totally get it. Because some people, this is like their dream, just spending hours in an arcade just playing the game's infinite money. Other people, it's not. I really like Dunko. I don't know why. If you get all the cards... okay, well, I was off. I'm 603. Well, I'm in the top 1,000. The only problem is the leaderboards don't update for some reason. I don't know why. And also with the ticket counter, top tickets earned all time. It stopped updating. And who knows when we're going to get a fix? And who knows if any of this progress I'm making actually counts towards anything. It might not. It might. I don't know. I'm yawning a whole lot. Apologize for that. It's like I said, early access things happen. This is I don't know what this game's called. Legally Distinct Big Bass Wheel. You spin it. What is it called? Big Bass Wheelin'. They're different things. It's a different name. This is Hockey Hut. I've seen games like this before. I've never seen a hockey-themed one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were. You get bonus tickets if you get all the letters to spell hockey. Because we all know this is how hockey really works. I've always hated ones like this because the stick they gave you was always so thin. And at least this one's nice and themed. Like, this one, it's a hockey stick. And you're hitting hockey pucks. Ooh, Skee-Ball, a classic. Some of them, it's just like a thin metal stick, and they're like, good luck. And it's just bad. If you come to watch me play Skee-Ball. I'm okay at Skee-Ball in real life. Virtual Skee-Ball is a different story. Are you? You okay? You ever heard of personal space? Oh, I got a 50. That's pretty good. I'm not going to aim for the 100s because I'm never going to make it. Something's happening over there that I'm not sure I'm a fan of. What just happened? I know why it does it. I don't like that it moves your camera. That's just so you can't, like, keep it in the same place every time. I get it. I understand, but also, I don't like it. There we go. This is Mega Drop. Legally distinct monster drop. I pressed that way too late. 30's not horrible. Me making bonus round. 50? Any number would be nice. 20. Okay. Why did it take so long to register? 20 again. Okay, cool. Does it have to spin all the way around? Apparently. A little late on that one. Mystery question mark? 20. What is with 20? What is with me and 20? Anyway, that's that game. Dizzy Bird. Legally distinct. What is it called? Like Crazy Chicken or something? Didn't mean to hit that soft. I have to forget you have to click and hold. 30 tickets. Very cool. On the arcade. Claw machines. Waste of money. Stacker. Good if you're skilled. Stacked up, sorry. Clearly I'm not. They have this thing which is always hard. Speed drop. I don't remember what this one's called. This is Teddy and the Ticket Used. My favorite band. I really like the finger glove. That's a solid one. Anyway, that's the thing. You wanna know how to get money in this game? Well, there's actually technically two modes. This is birthday mode. Money's free. You step into one of these machines, and you just grab it in the air. And it gives you free money. If you can click. The goal is just look in the corner and just kind of keep clicking. On average, you'll get $50 each time you go, and so... You start off with like $200?
So 4 rounds of these and you're back. You're back up to what you were. It tells you, like, oh yeah, your time's almost up. It's like the ticket blaster. I went in there once. That was a scary day. $55. Look at that. Thanks, Uncle Phil. So that's kind of all this arcade has to offer. There's Treasure in the Sand, which to my knowledge is not based on anything, but just an original kind of game. Was the last time you visited any arcade? It's been a while. I don't remember the last time I did it. I don't. Definitely not as long as like 2015. I've been to an arcade since then. 2021 maybe? I don't think I did one in 2022. I haven't been to one this year to my knowledge. At least not like actually going and doing anything. Anyway, so yeah, this would be a pain to like reset. I don't know how you would do it, and so I can't see this becoming a feasible machine. But, not to worry, there's multiple arcades. We can go get our little sad little golf cart over here. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. There must be something stuck underneath it. Because normally it doesn't do this. Normally it drives straight. And cars do run you over. They're not afraid. Yeah, I'm pressing W right now. Now I'm not pressing any buttons. Now I am. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. No matter. We have a private limo. Yeah. I have a really great way to get kicked out of an arcade. Sounds kind of similar to that. This is... Yeah, we have a private limo because it's our birthday or something. This is the UFO arcade. There's a total of 4 arcades, I want to say. This one has different games. This one is like the other one where it's like the hockey hut. This one's called Butterfly Catcher. And I think this one's really annoying. Because all you get is a tiny little wooden stick that's round, of all things. It's like, how is a stupid little stick supposed to do anything? It just shoves them all around. It's like even when there's a cluster of them, it's rare to get something in. I hate this one. The tickets are different colors in each section though, which is nice. You have this game, which is an absolute scam and you should never play. Never play it. We got another coin pusher. Mermaids from Space coin pusher. Some more skee ball. This game, for some reason. Whack-a-bot. Down-a-bot, which is legally distinct down-a-clown, I think. Iceberg Bounce, which I've never seen in an arcade. Just Toss It, which is legally distinct milk jug toss. You have Popcorn Pete coin pushers for some reason. I like this. Dude, Where's My Cow? This one, Wormhole's okay. We can do Wormhole and then Dude, Where's My Cow? Dude, Where's My Cow is fun because it's got some funky music going on. This is literally just you drop a ball and see where it goes. It's the equivalent of dropping those like coins down those the like donation things where it spins around. I don't know if you all have those, but like as you see them in like malls and stuff. The most fun part about that is watching the thing spin around, not actually doing anything. It's just coin goes woo. I like the music for this. It's kind of funny. It's a little western, which is kind of weird. But it's a little hard to grab the cows. But I do want one. That sucks. I want one. I want you. No. My cow. This is it? Brilliant. We got a cow. It's now in my inventory. It's just there now. That's where it lives. Oops. And then there's racing, which is okay. The controls are terrible for that. Hello, excuse me. I don't know why everyone's robots. It's a little weird. Where do I pay? Here. They got laser tag, which it's alright. I've never done laser tag, actually. I've never done laser tag. I haven't done Nerf. I haven't done. Well, no, I've done Nerf. Airsoft. But like I've never been to like a place to have a Nerf gun fight. But I've never done. Yeah. Any laser tag. Paintball. No, I've done paintball. Yeah. This is a strategy, just waiting here for people. If you shoot them fast enough, you won't get shot, and you can shoot a bunch of them. If you're really impatient, you can move around a bit. Hide behind here. Peek around here. But, I mean, this is the place to be. Right here. When you're out, you gotta go to the recharge station. Yeah, airsoft. I've heard pros and cons. The best thing I've heard about paintball is there's not really much debate whether you got hit or not. It's pretty clear. But I mean, people like airsoft because I mean, it's as realistic as you can kind of get in these things. Or you have like models of actual guns and stuff, and you can do like tactical like scenarios and stuff. Not that you can't do that kind of like simulated stuff in paintball, but I think just people like airsoft because
I get why. It can feel more immersive. It's not as clunky, you know. There's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, they can also do that. I've seen it where it makes people bleed. Yeah, ears can get hit. One guy I saw got hit in the knuckles, and they were all red, not from the paint. The paint was yellow, and so you could see where the blood was coming through. I got hit when I played paintball in the mask, right on the forehead. So didn't hurt because the thing protected me like it was supposed to. And then the other time, I didn't get hit, and I kind of just sat in the corner for the whole time because we were at like a camp, and the masks were so foggy, you can't see a damn thing in them. They put the defogger, it doesn't work. Not the masks they had. So that was the thing. But no, it was fun. Archery was fun. And so they have the go-karts here that you can see. Yeah, this game's fun. If you wanna watch me stream this, fun fact, my first streams were the coin game. You can get merch. I did not know that. Fun fact, merch. That's a fun fact. We've been going for 7 hours. I'm kind of tired, so I might wrap it up. Thank you to everyone, whether you've been here the whole time, or you popped in and out, or you just got here. Thank you all for joining me on this experiment. It was interesting. I still don't know why I wanted to stream. I was just like, screw it. Monday, I'm streaming. And we've been going for 7 hours. And I'm pretty tired. A little fatigued. So, but turns out it's like, hey, 7 hours is kind of the max I can go. And I could push myself further. I could go for another hour if I really wanted to. I don't really want to. And it's also just, I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm running out of things to play, honestly. And so it's kind of just dragging on. And so I don't want to do it for too much longer. So, but thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Fun fact, this isn't the normal. This is a rare scenario. Tomorrow, who knows what I'll be doing. It'll be, maybe, it will be Little Nightmares 2. Time to relax, yeah. It's, what is it for me? 3:15. It's, yeah, 3:15. I want to go. 3:16. Yeah. Time's the thing. Anyway, so I got distracted there. We might stream Little Nightmares 2. That could be a thing we do. I mean, I literally early in the stream wrote stream games. People have wanted me to play Subnautica, Satisfactory. Why isn't Little Nightmares 2 is kind of like a one-off thing. But Little Nightmares 2 is something I can do. And then I talked about doing a React stream at some point, but I don't know if that probably wouldn't be tomorrow. And then an art stream maybe at some point where it's just like, hey, I'm just replacing some of the stuff in the art. And that's the stream, and we can talk about whatever. But that's future stuff. If you want to know what time I stream, it's somewhere. It's on my channel. Let me look. Let me get that information for you. Nope, it's not on my About page. I should really put that on there. Putting what times I stream would be good to put on my About page. Okay. What's in my community posts? Because I don't remember myself. 8 to 10 PST, 11 to 1 EST, and then 2 to 4 PST, 5 to 7 EST is when I stream. Both days. And so, if you want to catch the stream, or can catch the stream, come on down if you want. I kind of just do the same thing. I stream stuff. It's fun. We have good times. I like the streams. So I hope you do too. Anyway, thank you all for coming on this long adventure. It is tiring streaming, and it's a little difficult. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's the PST time. I do PST and EST just so people can calculate it easier, because sometimes if you only do like PST or only EST, it can be difficult for other people to calculate it. But usually people memorize one or the other to calculate to their time. And I'm just not familiar with time zones around the world. I only am really familiar with like US ones. So time zones are weird. That's another conversation for another stream. But thank you all for coming out. It's like the 5th time I said that. But I truly am thankful. I had fun. Even though we did a bunch of random stuff, and I kind of don't know how to categorize this, because we played several different games. But it's fine. I'm just going to let YouTube figure out what the stream is, and we'll go on from there. Anyway, thanks all for coming out. I will see you later in either my next video or next stream, whichever happens first. Thanks, Dark Before Dawn, for putting that down. See ya. Thanks for coming out. I will see you all later. I hope you had a... What's my outro? Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And what is my outro? I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next video, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm tired. Goodbye.